Talon 70แบบไม่อวยมันมี2ก็ดิเอา2ก็พอไม่ต้องเอา7หรอกขอ2พอ
Big time and Pilsky. It's
This is our punishment because we are both owed a punishment, so we have some helium to get us through this first.
DRX 20 T1
Yeah, I feel like the
Talon
start is
21
very short.
GenG
yeah, but
Let's go.
Hello. There we go.
Did you
It's
get?
working.
Did you get some? I feel like I can't even get some. Wait.
Try mine. Try mine.
Give me yours.
Does yours work? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I
Yours
think
works
so.
better?
The juice one.
Get a big inhale in there.
Hello, everyone. I feel like I sound the same.
I know. Is that like
This is not working.
It's-
It was working so
It was
well
working
before.
so well
we had
before.
so much fun backstage. I mean, like, you know what?
We did.
You know, I think you need to push the straw like a little bit.
It's not long enough, Mika.
It's
You know what?
Trying.
We're gonna have to find another punishment
no,
production.
yeah,
This is,
we will, or
we will.
maybe we'll bring
We'll
this
try.
back
Bring
a
this
little
back,
bit
we'll bring
later.
this back.
I don't know. We did. It was really funny. Maybe
work.
you know what? Maybe we should upload some of the videos that we took backstage.
True.
Yeah.
Because those were
Yeah.
hilarious. But anyway, it is a very big day today. Balloons aside, it is going to be, you know, we're finding out which team qualifies over to Masters Bangkok. The
Let's go น้องกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวไก่สวัสดีครับเจนจีโดน21 DRX 20คู่แรกก็ทีวันทีมที่1ในกล่องดวงใจได้ดูผมไปดูข่าวมาผมไปดูช่องเลดไนท์มาเขาบอกว่าเมทิโอเหมือนจะไม่ค่อยพอใจกับการที่ออตัมพอสมาแล้วไม่ค่อยมีแผนแก้หาอะไรนอกจากให้กำลังใจ เมทิโอกูต้องมานั่งแบบช่วยกันแก้กันอีกดีว่ะสายให้กำลังใจไงเวลายิงได้ก็พอสชมเป็นเรื่องปกติป่ะใช่ไหม คือง่ายๆทารอนต้องชนะอีก2เกาหลีอะเพื่อที่จะไปเข้ามาสเตอร์ แต่ถ้าแบบว่าปุบปับเลยนะทารอนแบบได้แชมป์คิกออฟอะโดยการที่แบบตบหมดเลย คือเป็นโคเรียนสเลเยอร์ของแท้เลย The Real All f a k e เลย นักแข่งเกาหลีทั้งนั้น จริงๆถ้ามาสายล่างเนี่ย แล้วถ้าทารอนแบบว่าเข้าไปยันรอบชิงได้แล้วชนะรอบชิง ให้เลยโอเลียนสเลเยอร์แบบเรียว แต่ดูก่อนว่าจะผ่านด่านเจนจีไปได้ไหม ด่านที่แข็งมาก ผมว่า MIBR น่าจะชนะ ฟอร์มกำลังแบบระเบิดฟอร์มเลย วันนี้มอนฮันมันเปิดแล้วเหรอ ใช่ไหม มันน่าจะเป็นอันนี้แน่เลย เขาเรียกว่าไง มอนฮันไทม์ตัวนี้มอนฮันฟีเวอร์พอชัว ออตัมต้องการให้กำลังใจคุณ เห็นข่าวเฟนติกกดโค้ดยังเห็นแล้วครับจริงๆถ้าเกิดเฟนติกได้ลีโอกลับมาตอนสเตจ1แล้วพร้อมแบบเอามินิกลับมาเป็นโค้ดนะอื้อหือน่าลุ้นเลยอันนี่แต่มินิไม่น่ากลับมาเป็นโค้ดแล้วครับ ไปเป็นแคสเตอร์ดีกว่ากล่อมคนนอนดีกว่า ASMR ชิวๆป่ะวะสวัสดีครับ อันนี้ถ้าทารอนชนะ โอ้โห สาธุเลย ด่านหินเกิน เจอเจนจี ถ้าเล่นไม่นิ่งก็โดนเจนจี คุกกิ้ง for sure เขาบอกว่ามีข่าวคร่าวๆนะ มีโอกาสที่จะได้ลีโอกลับมา แคชชี่แก่แล้ว เก็บแคชชี่ไปนั่งเล่นเนี่ย เจนนี้ไม่รู้โซโล่น่าจะอยู่ยาว เดี๋ยววันนี้ปิมมี่น่าจะยิงแมตช์ละ40 ตัวครับ ทำลายสถิติแอดปาร์ต หยอกปิมมี่บอกอย่ามาหาตีนให้ผม อุ้ยลิซ่าออกเพลงใหม่ครับ สิ่งที่น่าเหลือเชื่อคือเพลง4 นาทีนะ ปกตินี่ถ้าเป็นพวกอะไรแบบเพลงเกาหลี หรือว่าศิลปินที่มาจากค่ายเกาหลีนี่จะทำเพลงไม่เกิน3 นาทีซะส่วนใหญ่ นี่คือทำลายสถิติแล้ว4 นาที จริงๆ ไม่ต้องถ้าทารอนชนะไม่ต้องเปย์ผมหรอกครับ ผมว่าไปซื้อคลาสสิกทารอนดีกว่า เป็นกำลังใจให้น้องๆ4 นาทีปกติ ไม่ผมหมายถึงเพลงเกาหลีไงพี่ ปกติเพลงเกาหลียุคนี้เขาออกมาเขาเน้นสปีดรันไง คือผมรู้แหละว่าเพลงอ่ะเอเวอเรมันไม่ได้อยู่แค่2 นาทีหรือ3 นาทีหรอก เพราะว่าปกติผมฟังเพลงญี่ปุ่นมันก็6-7 นาทีก็มีไงอย่างนี้ ปกติเพลงเกาหลีหรือเพลงแบบว่าเคป๊อปหรืออะไรเงี้ยก็จะอยู่ที่เรา2 นาทีถึง3 นาทีสปีดรัน ฟังแต่เพลงอินเดียไอ้ที่ร้องอะไรกูชื่อไนอะไรประมาณนี้ปะเพลงเกาหลีสั้นจริงทำมาให้บาลานซ์กับอันนี้ไงบาลานซ์กับคนป่วย คนป่วยเหรอวะบาลานซ์กับคนเหนื่อยพูดผิดคนเหนื่อยในการเต้นไงเพลงลองนึกภาพแบบเพลง7 นาทีแล้วก็ต้องเต้นไปด้วยบนสเตจ ศิลปินนี่ปาดเหงื่อเลย เมื่อไหร่ อันเดียครับน้องแองน้องล็อกซี่สวัสดีครับ ช่วงนี้ผมติดฟังเพลงอะไรเหรอ ผมติดฟังเพลงเก่าช่วงเนี้ย มันจะมีช่วงที่ผมฟังญี่ปุ่น แต่ญี่ปุ่นก็ฟังเอ้ยเดี๋ยวคุยผมอยากรู้ว่าคุยอะไรกัน
I believe in
enough.
he's
Blake,
blatantly
I
lying to
want
the
the
people.
merch.
In
Bring
here.
it in my team. Deal with it.
Okay.
เต้นนะ
Alright, Smokes.
All right, let's go controller.
Smokes time. I have got everyone except for
หูฟรีอิงนี่หยุดไม่อยู่แน่นอนตอนเนี้ยครับ ฟังไปแล้วบอลอาเกนอะเหลืองนี่ครับรออะไรอ่ะ ถ้าบอลอาเกนตอนนี้ก็เจอกันเลยครับ ผมว่าT1ต้านพลังฟรีอิงไม่อยู่วันเนี้ย น่าจะลงสายล่างดูทรงแล้วทีมดูทรงมีปัญหาอยู่ด้วย เออ น่าจะโดน โคตรโหดอ่ะ DRX ตอนเนี้ยแม่งโหดแบบโหดสัตว์อะผมมองตั้งแต่แรกอยู่แล้วผมตั้งแต่ต้นคิกออฟแล้วว่า DRX นี่แหละแม่งของจริง คือตอนเขาเรียกว่าอะไร ตอนตอนออฟซีซั่นมันอาจจะตลกหน่อย แต่มันไม่ตลกเลยตอนนี้มีบอกว่าเดี๋ยวจะวันนี้จะสั่งสอนหน่อยว่า การออกไปอยู่แบบ ต้องสั่งสอนหน่อยละการออกไปอยู่อะไรแบบนี้ ที่ไม่ปลื้มที่วันล่างเจอท่านล่างโปต้องมาดูกันว่าT1จะไหวไหมวันนี้ มีทรงไหวไหม คือสิ่งที่ผมมองไว้อะหนึ่งเลยเว้ยอันนี้จากการวิเคราะห์ของผมเลยนะ วิเคราะห์ด้วยส่วนตัวล้วนๆนะ จากที่ดูมาหลายๆแมตช์ผมไม่ได้ไปหาข้อมูลจากเว็บอื่นเลยนะหนึ่งเลยคืออ่ะถ้าอิงจากที่เมดิโอพูดอะคือออตตัมมีปัญหาละออตตัมเป็นโค้ชที่อาจจะไม่ได้แบบสุดขนาดนั้น ที่แก้แผนเรื่องแผนสองเลยคือเทอร์มิ อันนี้คือตัวคีย์สำคัญเลย เทอร์มิเป็นคนที่เคยเป็นโค้ชของบัตสแต็กอะไรพวกนี้มาก่อน บัตแต็กก็คือแก๊ง DRX เก่าอะก็เลยแบบมีโอกาสสูงมากที่อาจจะโดนแก้ เว้นแต่ว่าออตัมจะทำแผนมาใหม่ อะไรเงี้ย แต่สไตล์การเล่นรู้อยู่แล้วอะว่าสแต็กมันสั่งยังไง อะไรอย่างเงี้ย น่าจะรู้กันอยู่ป่ะ DRX อะแต่ว่าถ้าT1แบบว่าเจ๋งพอก็คืออาจจะเอาจุดตรงนั้นของ DRX มาแก้แผนซ้อนแผนอะไรเงี้ย จากการวิเคราะห์ผมนะ แล้ว DRX ตอนนี้กำลังแบบร้อนแรงด้วยครับ ได้มาโกะแบบเริ่มเข้ามือ มีโอกาสที่จะโดนสูงครับGenGยังโดนเลย พวกทีมเกาหลีเขาแชร์แผนกันใช้ ถ้าเขาแชร์แผนกันใช้มันก็ปีที่แล้วมันก็ไม่มีดิที่แบบว่าGenGมเต็งอยู่ทีมเดียวอ่ะมันไม่น่าปะมันก็ต้องแข่งขันกันเองอ่ะ มันจะมาแชร์เพื่อที่จะครองแปซิฟิกผมว่าไม่ใช่ ไม่งั้นมาสเตอร์มันมันน่าจะไม่ตกรอบดิทั้งคู่เลยไม่ดิแชมเปี้ยนอ่ะGenGก็น่าจะไปพร้อมยาเอกออตั้มแบบจดก่อนนะวันนี้จะให้กำลังใจแบบไหนดีอ่ะที่เขาจะไม่ด่าเราอะไม่น่าครับไม่น่ามีการแชร์แผนกัน เมทิโอกับบัตนี่แบบแบกวันนี้คาเป้ลงเหรอ เฮ้ยซินแวนไม่ลงเหรอ ชิปหายแล้วไง เฮ้ย ไม่แน่ว่ะ ถ้าชุดที่เชื่อชุดนี้ไปเจอทารอนนี่อาจจะมีหวังอยู่ ถ้าผ่านเจนจีไปได้นะ แต่คาเป้ มันจะมาฉายแสงป่าวะเอ้ย ใครถือกระเป๋านักเรียนมาเห็นป่าวะแวบๆเป็นไปได้ครับ ที่ออตันจะแก้แผนเทอร์มิเหรอ ผมว่าแม่งยากว่ะ แก้หน่อยนี่ออตันเก็บแผนแล้ว แย่เกิน มันจะเก็บแผนไปเล่นสายล่างเพื่อเลย เดี๋ยวเหมือนนาวีอ่ะเก็บแผนไว้ เก็บแผนไว้เล่นตัวอื่นเรียบร้อยครับ เก็บมา10 ปีแล้วยังไม่ได้แชมป์เลย เกมนะอีกเกม หยอกมันไม่ได้เก็บหรอกมันแค่โดนแซวเฉย
User joined your
โย่
channel.
โย่
มา
ให้อะไรบ้างครับพี่
T1
ผม DRX แต่วันนี้คาเป้ลงนะ
ฮะ ใช่เหรอ
ใช่ เมื่อกี้มัน
เฮ้
ขึ้
ย
นคาเป้ แล้วเมทิโอบอกว่าเมทิโอออกมาว่าเอาตั้มนี่แบบตอนพอสนี่ไม่ค่อยแก้แผนนะส่วนใหญ่จะชมอย่างเดียวพี่ว่าไง ให้กำลังใจ
โอ้โห จบละ
ไม่ มันอาจจะโหดก็ได้วันนี้
อ่ะ
บวกพลังพี่เอ๋ยครับอีกโอเค
โอ้โหอย่างนี้ที่วันไม่ได้มาแน่เลย
ไม่ไม่พี่มาบัฟที่วันแล้วไงตอนนี้วันมาชัวร์
ยุ่งละ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ เปิดกล้องแล้วนี่หว่าแล้วกล้องไปไหนวะเนี่ยเอ๊ะอยู่นี่
บอกว่าตอนนี้ไม่มีปัญหาภายในแล้วเหรอปัญหาตรงนี้ซีวานไปไหนดีวะ
ซูมเราจะซูมไปที่เจ็ดซูมไปที่เจ็ดแทนขายครับ ตัวละ1,500ใครเอาปะแชทแตกวะเนี่ยเหมือน POE อ่ะที่ลงราคาผิดปุ๊บแชทแตก ได้สว่านที่ถูกจะยังเลย จะจัดโซนใหม่เดี๋ยวค่อยไปดูครับ ตอนนี้ รอหลังว่างๆก่อนช่วงนี้เดี๋ยวพอนี่ก็เที่ยวต่อ
มาแล้วครับที
User
วัน
joined
จะมา
your
กรุงเทพ
channel
สวัสดีครับ
ครับผม
สวัสดีครับ
ทำไม OBS กูมันอันนั้นวะเอฟ
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
มันล็อกเอาไอ้สตรีมคีย์ YouTube กูโดนแฮ็กปะเนี่ย
เฮ้ย
โอ้รอเลย
ช่วงนี้แฮกระบาดด้วย
ลอง
ถูกจัง
เข้าไปใหม่เลยผมจะพากเป็น
Fight when you're playing.
วันนี้ผมว่าสถานการณ์ค่อนข้างย่ำแย่นะครับสำหรับทีวันถึงแม้ว่าจะมีข่าวหลุดออกมาว่าสัญญาณไม่ค่อยดี แล้วก็วันนี้มาเจอ DRX ที่ฟรีอิงค่อนข้างที่จะลั่นมากๆเลย อืม
เฮ้ย สูสี
เฮ้ยวิวเวอร์พิดิกชั่นทีวันว่ะผมมวยลองเหรอวะเนี่ย
สั่งข้าวแป๊บ
User joined your channel.
ฮัลโหลน้องสวัสดีค
ส
รับ
วัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครั
ครับ บ
เฮ้ยแต่คาเป้มันลงจริงวันเนี้ยพี่
แต่ว่าซีแวร์มันก็ไม่ได้รันมากนะ จริงๆคาเป้จะรันก็ได้
ก็จริง แต่คาเป้มันไม่ได้เล่นสโมกไม่ใช่เหรออินแวน
อุ้ย
มันสโมกวะ
ไม่ใช่ปัญหาของอย่างนี้ ใครก็ลงสโมกได้
ไม่ใช่นะ
โอ้ยคาเป้เขาเป็นมิกทีเพลเยอร์เลยนะพี่
ประสบการณ์เหลือล้นอยู่แล้วคาเป้
ว่ะ
เออ
เดี๋ยว
วันนี้โคตร
วันนี้
โหดอะ
วันนี้จับแต่เชอร์ลิฟ
จับแต่เจอริปพอไอ้หมอนเนี่ย
ใช่
ไม่เคยเอาชนิดแบบเก็บคัดคม
โอ้โห แล้วลงจริง
มาแล้วเฮ้ยผมมันยิ้มบนเวทีว่ะแสดงว่าวันนี้มันมาแล้วชนะแพ้นี่คือเราวัดกันที่ยิ้มเลยใครยิ้มบนเวทีชนะชัวร์ มันก็ยิ้มทุกคนแหละใครมันจะขึ้นมาโดยสีหน้าแบบปวดท้อง
User
ขึ้นมา
joined your channel.
โดนก็เกินเฮ้ยมีชี้หน้ากันวะโดนแน่ฮัลโหลครับสวัสดีครับ
ฮัลโหลครับผม
แล้วลงไหม
ครับ
ออตัมต้องการให้กำลังใจคุณ
เพิ่งรู้ป่าวว่ากูเปิดเสียงแค่ประมาณ 3% 5%อ่ะกูโดนเหลือง
มันแน่นอนอยู่แล้วเดี๋ยวนี้มัน AI อะพลัง AI
ที่แม่งแบบว่าวัดกูต้องดูแบบด้วยความเงียบ
อันนี้เพลงทำเอาไม่โดนไปเซอร์เว
ใช่
ย์
เหรอ
แล้วใช่ที่จะโดนคือไอเพลงสัมภาษณ์หลังจบแมตช์อันนั้นคือโดน วันนี้ BO 3ป่าวะเย็นเนฟจะกินอะไร เย็นๆเหรอถ้าเย็นๆอย่ากินพวกเป๊ปซี่น้ำแข็งป่าวะถ้ากินร้อนอาจจะเป็นพวกต้มยำหรือไม่ก็กาแฟร้อนอะไรอย่างงี้อืม มาแล้วว่ะไอตัวเดิมไอเคโจ
Seeing that insta-lock Teho coming out for freeing.
เฮ้ย แต่ไอโซนี่คืออ๋อเชี่ยมัดใหม่ว่ะทีวันอุ้ยคอมทีวันมันเก่งเจ๋งว่ะ
Paranoia to cover one lane. The vulnerable. So there should be strong retakes, but this is very.
เฮ้ยคาเป้ลงจริงนะเนี่ยนึกว่าตลก
เฮ้ยมันลงจริงเฮ้ยไอโซด่านนี้นี่ครั้งแรกเลยไม่ได้ที่เห็นน่ะยังมีเซอร์ไพรส์ว่ะเซอร์ไพรส์มาเตอร์ฟาเตอร์
เปิดเสียงได้ยังอ่ะ
เปิดได้แล้วแต่กูยังไม่เปิด
โอเค
ตอนเขาได้แจ้งแบบว่าคาเป้ไปไหนตอนต้นรายการอ่ะ
อืมมันเป็นตัวสำรองไม่ใช่เหรอ
ไอซีแวนอ่ะนะ
อ๋อหมายถึงไอซินแวนเหรอ
ซีแวนทำไมไม่ลง
มันไม่ได้แจ้งนะไม่ได้เปิดเสียงเลยไม่ได้ฟังเลยว่ามันไปไหน น่าจะป่วยแหละ
see a lot of ISO on, so this is going to be very curious. And I thought the ISO was okay for T1 for Meteor. Obviously, he was winning a lot of those, ultimates and things like that. But
15
besides that, I didn't see a tremendous amount of impact with
ครับ
that. So I'm pretty curious to see what this is going to
9
look like, what T1 has cooked up here. I like what Big Turn was talking about with some of their ability to use the ISO utility to gain some space onto A, but in the same kind of respect, because DRX has
โอ้ย
Talon,
โห
they
ดูดิ
also have
มั
a
น
ton of
ซื้อเชอร์ลีฟ
ability
แล้วก็
to
เกาะ
clear this A space with
ซื้อ
those
เชอร์ลีฟ
salvos
ให้
and
เลย
other things.
ให้เม
So
ดิโอ
I think this should be a pretty fair battle for this A main control.
Cage out, Cam going to be cleared on the corner. Swing out.
แผนไม่โดน
Gunman
คิว
able to find one. Buzz going to be taken down. Paint shells flying. Easy up on top of the rock, however. He's able to find two, but then does get killed from beyond the grave. Shot out from
DRX
Meteor,
เหรอ
We'll go ahead.
DRX ครับ
Double up that double tap.
กี่ช็อตกี่
Gets
ช็อตเต้
T1
กี่ช็อ
into
ต
the site with a man
ตาม
advantage.
สกอร์เลยพี่
Classics
T1
in
ครับ
hand. Last two
ตามสกอร์ใหญ่
ต่อให้ด้วยนะ อันนี้
Back and flashback
มี
will
คาเฟ่ด้วยลง
พี่แต่
Swings out
ตลาดโลกเขาให้ทีวันไม่เหรอ
Close and somehow that
เรา
last
ไป
bullet
ที่3ป่ะ3ช็อต
manages
ป่ะ
to take down stacks.
เอางี้ถ้ามี3แมปก็3ช็อตอะถ้า2-0ก็2ช็อต
For the first time in a long time, can he manage
ถ้า
to
2-1
clutch this out?
ก็3ช็อตไง
Right,
คนละ
so
2
ถือว่าเล่น
คนละ
3
up the top. Spike still here at
เมื่อกี้
flop.
ไม่ใช่ดิก็
ใช่
รวมกันเป็น3ไงรวมกันเป็น
อ๋อโอเค
To not
Đổ
give
lại, flashback.
flashback any inkling, any idea, and so
Nè.
far it is a success.
แล้วตัวสำรองคัดครับผ
เอา
ม
ล่ะ
อะไรครับ
It's a tough battle now.
แล้วมาโกะคัดชิงครับ
มากิดครับผมมากิดครับ
เยอะครับ
มากิด
นี่ไง
ไปแล้วครับพี่1
เจิ
ช็อต
มเจิม
Keep them in
Ôi,
this
đểu.
round go the way of DRX.
Yeah, this looks like it could be a pretty good start for Izu. Getting up on top of the rocks,
Ê.
doing some damage.
วันนี้โดนลุม
And
เหรอ
then he
เนี่ย
gets taken down
Mấy
by
cái
the
thứ bắn
nades. Hyunmin here just completely catches
Mấy nhiều
Buzz
rồi.
off guard. They're so
Mấy
tunneled
nhiều
in
rồi.
on
Không
what's
nhiều
going
rồi.
on around that orb.
Người Ý cũng
They're
có
just
bên
not
ngoài.
ready for that player there. And even with
กล้าดีเอ็กซ์เหรอ
the shield up for
อะไรนะ
Meteor,
พี่
he still loses that
Gà đi
battle
vào là gì vậy?
flashback,
พี่อะไรอ่ะ
who is really
PT1.
starting to pick things up
PT1.
as well for DRX. A little bit of a slow
อ่า
start to
ผ
the
มอยู่
season,
ฝั่ง
but
พี่อ่ะ
he is right back in the lead. We saw last year. He's such a dynamic player for them. Such an integral part of DRX's
ได้พวก
success
แล้ว
in
เดี๋ยวมันก็มีพวก
2024.
เว้ย
A little bit of attempt to clear the dart, but can't quite get it through the wall. Not that it matters too much there.
Until they wanted the double face back out here.
ตอนแรกคาเป้บอก
On a mountain, so
กู
they
ก็
have to
ข่ม
just go
ๆอยู่
ahead and
แต่
concede
เหมือนมี
this
พลังเลยมา
space.
กด
Does allow T1 to scale up close to the site.
เขาบอกว่าแย่ละเชฟแฝั่งเดียว
It's
กับ
going
พี่
to
เอ๋
be
ย
cycled out as
Ôi.
spam
Chưa lại.
sent through Meteor. We'll go ahead and get taken down a little bit to 61.
Yeah, they're just trying to figure out what the defenses of DRX will look like as best as they can. The Vice utility going to be a big question mark, of course. You know, with a change up from DRX coming in their squad as well, with their agent composition. A little bit of info here for freeing.
Decides not to go
น่า
for
กลัว
the
จ
peek.
ริง
Has
ๆ
the
เลยยิ่ง
salvos
จั
at
บ
the
เพจ
ready.
โตตอนนี้
Stacks just continuing to poke and prod over at C here. And rejoin with the rest of the squad. As Salvo's going to be sent through. Looking for the stun. Freeing. Eating a...
Ôi, bay còn
just gonna
mình.
be
Mình
eating a
đưa
bit of
mày
damage.
nghĩ là
Does
bảo.
fall down to 16. But finds a headshot.
Mình
Meteor
gọi đi à?
on the
Ok.
side. Now the pivot. Call is made. They try to shift themselves
Ôi, ôi.
over here towards C.
Ôi, ôi, ôi,
หลุดเลยหลุดเลย
Able to line those shots. Just get taken down. Hawk with a peek up
Ôi.
over top. But it's not ready for Buzz to swing around the back end.
Ôi.
Scoop up the goal here. Finds
Ê, lừa
himself
bot, lừa
out
bot.
of the round. Now it is all down to Hyunmin. Both players. A
Nịt vậy?
single shot will take them down.
นี่แต่เสียงโคตรเยอะเลยว่ะ
But can he isolate? Still has a paint shell. Going out of the corner. Finds the first. Paint shell clears
เดี๋ยวทางนู้น
bottom
แล้ว
of the water. Hyunmin having to try to assess and just barely misses the timing
Ôi.
there.
Ôi.
He will be able to find the
Đang
headshot.
đá dù.
Stacks
แตกเอ้ยอุตส่าห์รี
ends
โพ
up
ซิชั่น
getting
ไปตรง
eliminated.
ระเบิดล
DRX
งแล้ว
will move up to 0,
Cái
but
gì
it
mà
is
về
a
đây
hefty
phải làm.
amount of
Tỏ.
damage dealt by T1.
Yeah, that's a brutal
อย่าง
round
น้อย
for
ก็ไม่เสียวิน
DRX, even though they come through with the win. And they do a pretty good job of kind of sending T1 to where they want them to go. They have the wall at B. They're able to isolate Meteor's ISO using the Vice wall right here.
ผมออกมา
That's
ชิล
a
เกิ
nice
น
setup, and then you know they're going to have to, as soon as they open that door to see, they have to rotate over there, and they are, but T1's just so ready for it. Buzz in particular,
Buzz เหมือนจะตื่น
kicking
ไว
the door open, grabbing a gun, and making the best of it.
โอ้โห
And still, yes, they get the win, but they're fired up. I mean, Bane is going to be there hyping them up for sure, but that definitely didn't want to drop that many guns. So a couple sheriffs, a couple ghosts, going to back up that lone guardian. That got carried
Ow,
over,
but
he's still
one
getting
goal.
that
What
one.
is that?
ตัวลั่นเอาตัวลั่นไป
โย
ก่อน
มินตีนะโยมิน
Just take a straight shot through the cyber cage. See what happens. Oh,
Đi khắp.
Buzz is dead. Okay, cool. What a great start.
ใช้เกาะไปแล้วนะ
That's
อ้าว
brutal.
เรียบร้อยเวลาหมดด้วยนะ
Absolutely brutal. What a tap.
Still
Only
40
banana
with it.
shape.
Obviously, weapon is not going to be recoverable here.
เวลาหมดแล้วนะครับ
Try to lead
นี่แล้วนะครับ
our way through tree. Gets a tag on
ทำไม
the
เหมือน
bait.
โดนกดดันยังไงไม่รู้
End up getting
ปล่อย
lined
พี่ไอ
in.
พี่เชียร์อีก
Wanna
พี่
maybe
เชียร์
tuck
แรง
back
พี่
through the doorway, so they have to go
ใหญ่
ahead
ครับผมให้ใหญ่
and re-trigger it.
See, they're suspicious that somebody's hiding around the corner on stairs. Ping comes down.
เอาง่ายโพลช่องผมตอนแรกทีวัน
All of
นำอยู่
their
หลายเปอร์เซ็น
players
ต์
into tree.
สักพัก
trying to make
อยู่
a
ดี
four-man
เปอร์เซ็นต์ก็ลด
stack.
เฮ้ย
งง
มันมี
จัดเล
บั
ย
ฟทีมเก่าด้วยนะอย่าลืม
Dodge.
โอ้โห
Swing coming
อุ้ย
through.
มีบอดยังไม่โดนเลย
So instantaneous with it. Meteor.
โอ้
No chance
จ
in
บละ
hell.
จบละจบละ
Hyunmin with 3. Swaps over to the Vandal. Goes to the push
Ôi, ôi, ôi,
forward.
chạy
Stacks
yên
has
nó.
managed to shut him down, but now
Một,
finds
một,
himself in a 1v3.
ตัวเก่าห้ามแจกตัว
ฟี
เก่า
เบิล
Spam down pistols, whittling away at him as he falls down to 5, and Mako will be the one to put down his previous IGL. A thrifty for DRX.
ยังไม่ออกจากสโม
To
กเลย
move
เหรอ
up 3-0.
I guess the Guardian's all you need. When Hyunmin's just tapping people with it, just forget it. I mean, you can see some of that combo here by T1 to clear some space, but then they're all just corralled in the tree. And that's just a great opportunity there to throw out the salvos, to make them have a difficult time kind of considering how they're going to break out of that space to try to clear and scale into the A
ไอ้นี่
site.
แบบ DRX นี่ว่า
Hyunmin is just ready and waiting with open arms with that Guardian.
เป็นเรื่อง
Now
ไม่
it's going to be back down to
วันเรื่องไม่
nearby for T1. Same kind of execute there.
Wall sent out this time. Just
Oh,
keep them
what
further
the-
protected as they go on the cross towards Rebel.
Yeah, that's going to be the name of the game here. So let's see if DRX can maybe
อันติ
dial up
โซสต็อปเปอร์คมๆตรง
different
นี้
ways to get around that wall potentially. Right now, they're just kind of being forced to play
นั้น
back.
เนตแบบ
Native
ถูกเวลา
Swing onto the corner. Meteor able to find one. Bane going to be taken down. Showstopper. Send Buzz. Dead in transit. Tries to go on the entry here to the site. Meteor still pushing
การเทร
forward,
ดที่
poking and prodding over towards
สูญ
stairs.
เสีย
Not going to be greeted with anything quite just yet.
ฟิง
Himself in deep. The double tap shield about to expire. Making contact here alongside
Mako.
Mako.
Mako
Who will be able to
Lawa.
collect the elimination.
โอ้ย
Cuts back around the corner. Still somehow managing to
Well.
find that to get Carpe, but the trade backs looking good. Weapons going to be scooped up.
แหม่จ๊ะเอ๋
Has already sent arrived the drop.
ถาม
Strikes right before the
ครับ
spike
วาง
can be
ปิดไป
planted.
เลยล่ะ
Izu at 85, needing to clutch it.
Ui,
And
cô-
not. Mako with 3 can steal
แจ็ค
it.
เข้าอย่างนี้นะพี่ก้าตอนนี้
Yeah, just a little bit off the
จัง
ball.
หวะนี้
บ้าพี่
RT1
พี่อยู่กับแค่พี่เอ๋ยแต่
Meteor
ในส
trying
ตรี
to
ม
do what
พี่
he
เชียร์
can
DRX อยู่
to break open some space, and he's able to do a little bit of that.
จะรู้
Kinda
อะ
nice actually that this showstopper
Wala.
ends up hitting Buzz
Chọc
since
lại.
he's got that Guardian. Then Mako just so darn good in the back lines. Always Mr. Reliable. Continues to be so. Shutting down any hope.
พี่เอ้ยโดนลุม
Nice little readjustment there.
อันนี้พี่ไอซีช็อตนะครับ
But
อันนี้เขาลืม
clean
บอกไป
stuff
ลา
so
เราช็อต
far
นะ
for
พี่
เฮ้ย
DRX.
เดี๋ยวโอ้โห
After
เรา
this
เลยเหรอ
After this round, should T1 not be able to find a win,
ตายเลยเนี่ย
timeout is going to have to be called. 3 ultimates already online.
เจอหน้ากันทีก็เจอ
Barely
อีกทีโรงพยาบาล
As Salvo's
Ui,
just
ยัง
going
ไง
to be dumped, but somehow
อ้าว
อยู่ยังไง
ไปเลยคาเฟ่
เหมือนเกมจะไวนะเวลคัมนะ DRX ฮัลโหล
Meteor
ไม่เป็นไรอันนี้4-4แล้วละ
lost in these ults quite just yet.
Ui.
Looks like that
Oh.
win streak is going to continue.
คม
Finds the headshot.
เฮ้ย
อร่อย
ไอ้ม่วง
Eliminated. It's Buzz.
Ui.
Looking across out from tree.
ออนแอร์แล้วออนแอร์ตัวออนแอร์
ลืมคุยกันเหรอ
เฮ้ย
I knew he was there.
อ้าวทีมีปัญหาทีมีปัญหา
Falls to the floor, and suddenly it's just Meteor.
ทีมี
and
ปัญหา
Salvo
ไม่คุย
versus
ไม่
Tree,
คุย
pinged out, suppressed, trapped in tree. Tap of the door and
Ow.
flashback is swung around
สั่ง
the
เข้า
backhand
มัน
side.
กระซิบข้างหู
Meteor's just not ready for it. And clearly something will have to give. That timeout will have to be called because right now DRX
อู้แล้วนิ่งจัดฟีลิ่ง
are just so
Swing.
far ahead at every twist and turn.
This is just very
Oh,
difficult
that-
right now. It looks like the coordination isn't quite there yet.
หลบได้ด้วย
DRX
Like it.
stacks
Oh.
being cleaned out by Hyunmin, who is just absolutely,
อู้
He's
สะบัด
on one.
yeah, he is absolutely on one. But first of all, the start of the round here is a great adjustment by DRX to use some of that utility a little bit deeper. We've been seeing the salvos being saved for some of the later parts of the round when
วันสำคัญ
DRX,
นะ
or excuse me, T1 is actually trying to get into the A site proper. This time around, they send the salvos out early behind Rubble. Catches Carpe. I'm not sure if the
มันต้อง
C's
มี
caught him as
อ
well.
อกมาแถลง
That might
สัก
be
หน่อย
why.
นะนี่จริงๆอ่ะ
อันนี้
เตรียม
รวม
ตัว
ไหม
อย่างนี้
อันนี้ปิดไว้ก็ดีว่าเป็นจะ
ได้
ได้
บ
แบอก บ
ไม่
ชิ
แต่
น
คนต่อ
ไม่แต่บางทีมันต้องชินไงทำให้ชินไว้ก่อน
อ๋อทำไมเชียร์
เออ บางทั
ผม
วร์
ว่าอาจ
โดน
จะซิวานอาจจะซ้อมไม่ดีเปล่าโค้ชเปลี่ยนเลย
เป็นไปได้
ตอนนี้คือออตัมต้องการให้กำลั
ข
ง
นา
ใจ
ดมี
คุ
6
ณ
คนอยู่แล้วอะ
กำลังใจบวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1 ขึ้นบวกหัวบนหัวอยู่กำลังใจบวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1ได้กำลังใจแล้วไปลุย
As T1 get kicked back to another thrifty attempt. That is brutality.
Well, and I think it's, you know, again, like the desk was talking about, like a lot of people have been saying that DRX's read on the meta is just so far ahead. You know, these young players, these new players they're bringing in are playing really well. That's
โอ้โหซาก
yeah, that's not good.
Here's the change up in the calls from
Mark.
DRX
And
during
you have
the
a
timeout.
showstopper.
บัส
And
บอกกูได้ตายไป
not
แล้ว
gonna be able to use it now.
Almost certainly not. Push
Ui.
up. Izu.
ผม
Fast on the draw. Just put Flash back down. Love to scale forward and recover that weapon, but instead we'll just be able to push up, get that neural depth revealed. 2 on A, 1 B, 1 C. But how do you decide where to go? Mako on one side, freeing on the other. The other's a double stack with Yunmin, who's been popping off from 3 and 1.
เดี๋ยวนะ แปลก
It's going to be a tuck back vulnerability
Oh.
from around the corner. And the
We
offensive
got-
shield not going to be too much. Was, however,
Oh.
does
Ui.
still manage
Điệu.
to value from
ๆ โอ้
the
ดี
shield.
อย่างงี้เลยเหรอ
Comes up with another Carpe dead.
ได้แน่นอน
His Buzz at 10 HP. Tucks back around the other
And
side. The
so
Spike,
low
however,
alive
out in the open. And they know this. And he is eliminated. Just
เอาเหลือ
Izu
พิมพ์บอก
now.
ที่มันเนียนอยู่
ใคร
Has
เล่น
since
มัน
recovered
นะ
the weaponry. We can see Mako's position. He's read this
เล่นใคร
beautifully.
เล่นมัน
Knows exactly where Izu is likely to be.
ดูโกะมันยืน
Call
ดิแบ
there.
บ
เมื่อกี้หน้าโรเทตกลับมาตีอ่ะเขาคันติ
Izu barring
ไซ
a
เฟอร์เข้า
miracle. Should be going down. This crossfire is nasty.
I have retrieved the spike.
เอ๊ะเห็นมือนะ เห็นมือหยิบ
Just
หยิบ
enough
บอมนะ
time.
Back and yet, but footsteps are heard, and Mako is right
Okay,
there
ยืน
on
มือ
the
มาหยิบ
chase. Paranoia at the ready, just waiting. Cage thrown.
Seconds left.
ไม่ให้แผ่น
This is just time delayed, time bought. It'll just be this backside plant here for
Yeah.
เรียบร้อย
There's a swing here. They will get the plant money.
โหท่านมา
ไอ้
ติดของพวกเรา
Let's defuse.
มา
Doesn't matter who gets it. Everyone's got ultimates. 6-0 start here for DRX.
Yeah, this is just a tough situation for T1. Even with the ultimate, Izu gets all the info. They still opt to try to press in towards the two-player site. Maybe they just feel like if they rotate, it's going to give away what they're doing anyway.
ยิงไม่เกรง
But
ใจ
there's
เกาะ
no
กูเลย
real,
Bane out here looking like art.
yeah, right. Bane really nasty with the Odin there. But you're just not creating a lot
ตาม
of
สูตรไหมเนี่ย
confusion right now as T1. It's just this A main, A main, A main.
I disagree. I think that they're creating plenty of confusion.
Well, with maybe the fans that are watching.
They're metagaming.
There's that C's nade combo, but this time T1 is going to dodge it. But in general, you know, the game plan so
รับ
far
โดน
has
นี่
looked
DRX นี่โคตรโหด
pretty static for T1. They're just kind of double
พิ
dipping.
นแมนไปไหน
Talon
ไม่แน่ใจ
playing
เหมือนกัน
a
นะ
little bit
หลัง
slower
จาก
this time.
ไม่ป่วยก็อาจจะ
Use
ซ้อม
that
ไม่ดี
utility to
แต่
clear
ผ
the
มว่า
space.
ซ้อมไม่ดี
Thunder's
ยัง
just
ไง
gonna
ก็
try to
ไม่
press
คว
up
รเปลี่ยน
against
แล้ว
it.
น่าจะป่วย
Timing.
ใจฐานไว้ว่าจะป่วย
Just go ahead and shove them back. Doesn't get any grabs. But knows they won't zone them, so they can just go ahead and
That's
give them a
right.
little bit of an extended linger.
โอ้
While the rest of DRX gets ready to push into the site.
มีสังหาร
Annihilation.
หมู่แน่ช็อตนี้
Armageddon
ดู
rather
ทรง
at
ละ
the ready.
เรียบร้อย
โอ้
He's
โห
gonna be sent here, laying out the red carpet.
Ow.
Plus doesn't manage to get out in front of it. Just one
นี่เราอยู่ที่บัสเลยตอนนี้
down swing under the corner free.
Ow,
Just trying to
gone.
duke it out with him, and now Buzz gone. Carpe TPing forward, but he's not ready for this position. Ends up getting cut down, freeing.
ต้องได้ต้องได้ต้องได้แล้วต้องได้แล้ว
Reload, swings back out. Target-rich environment, but has to play this to absolute perfection because now he's all in his lonesome.
Wee.
Meteor
Ow,
with down the
lag.
back end of the round will get T1 their
ห
first
รือว่าศัก
round
ดิ์สิทธิ์อยู่
victory.
เลดบอสเลดบอส
And
ตอน
this
นี้
is
Bot
a
team.
lot in part just due to the
Tayang
fact that
chat.
T1's working the map a little bit more this time. They're flirting around with A instead of just hard committing every time. They're maneuvering around the map a little bit, re-clearing space, you know, checking things, and then kind of keeping DRX a little bit more off balance, not allowing them to just commit to these fallback plays towards the A site itself. And that does give them a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of hope, but this is your attacker side.
Yeah.
On Lotus. And
you're running double duelist.
Yes. Concerning is mildly putting it.
อุ้ย
บัตรกลม
Good start.
อุ้ยมาว่ะ
Just to find
เฮ้ย
Gunman and Bane.
มาแล้วว่ะ
Site opened up for
ถึ
him.
งละ
ตื่นแล้ว
Start rotating around over towards
ขอ
Row.
อนุญาตเน้นบัตรบอก
He barely took any damage.
แต่หกนี่เยอะแล้วนะ
Down to
กัน
87, 23 shields. Gonna scoop up an orb for Meteor, give him the ult as well, so he can isolate one player, make this execute.
Salvo sent over towards the tree just to go ahead for the delay. Double tap shield, however, is at the ready. Also do have that kill contract. Ultimate swing onto the corner.
นี่เกาะ
Yep, shield broken, gets another one as he takes down freeing. Looks like the gears are starting to churn a bit here for T1 as they look for back-to-back round
เซฟ
wins.
เลย
พูดคำเดียวว่าหกไม่
This
ไกล
has
ครับ
been something that we've seen a lot from T1, where sometimes they look like they're completely lost. They're having a really tough time adjusting to what their opponent is doing. I mean, we've seen against Boom even. Now, against DRX, a little bit you know, less room for error, I'd say, right? Like, yes, you're seeing a recovery here, but and yes, it is your opponent's map pick, but there are concerning signs. Even though they're recovering, it helps when Buzz just gets 2 kills right off the rip outside of A main. Okay, and I've liked what I've seen in the round before this. This round was just more of this kind of push A, win the fight, win the round. But outside of that, definitely has been a little bit of a struggle. See if they can get it together.
Oh.
Well,
Mako saying hello to his former
เป็น
teammate.
มันเหลือ
Puts one down, but cash aplenty there in Buzz's pockets. Very well lined. It's another showstopper nearly built up for him. 2 away from that. Hyunmin still having his. 6-2. T1. Need to, you know, I mean, basically win out the remainder of these, but you would feel like at least get to 5.
yeah, for sure. It's definitely something where they're so on the back foot now. You know, they're gonna have to have an unbelievably good defense. Good paranoia there.
Oh, the hunt does get a
เฮ้ย
reveal.
คาเฟ่
Showstopper up over the top. Just
โอ้โห
dumps it into the smoke.
เอาแล้วไปโดนพอดี
2.
Look
Now
at Meteor.
Meteor
Oh.
trying to shut him down. He's still so damn snappy with it.
One tap
Hasn't lost the kill contract yet,
เอา
but
ใช้โดนอย่างนี้
They dodged
there is
that.
still quite a bit to try to fight through. Bane going to be taken
ไม่
down
เนี
easy.
ยน
Opens things up, is freeing around the
Oh,
corner.
yeah.
Cannot
Yeah.
enter Meteor's shield.
พี่โอคมจัดเลยวะ
Now suddenly,
ตื่นแล้วครับ
the round is absolutely turned on its head with Flashback being the last remaining player for DRX.
That smoke there. I think they were trying to hide away from the Owl drone. Kind of got caught around the corner by Izu. Was able to push there. Nobody was watching that angle. On to Flashback now. One away from an ult, but everybody's playing so far back for T1. Yeah, Meteor. If you die, you die, but then everybody else just wait it out. Maybe Flashback considers that not even worth fighting for at this point.
3 rounds in a row now. Starting to look like a very realistic recovery here for the side of T1. Plenty of money to their name. Whereas DRX starting to hurt a bit, considering how everything has started. And yes, there were some scrappy early rounds that slowed down the bankroll, but right now might be looking at them going into a thrifty, given that Hyunmin 500, 250 there for freeing. So yeah, not enough to really afford too much firepower. Such a solid looking start here.
Yeah. You get 2 for the showstopper. It's tremendous value.
I just
See, yep. That's what I was talking about. That smoke there kind of worked against him.
Leg exposed to Victorian crime, and Izu's able to go ahead and collect. So now a timeout call going to be forced here from the side of DRX.
Yeah, and this is now starting to look a little bit scary for DRX. I think it's just T1's just firepower is just coming online, and they're making slightly better decisions. Izu's been pretty good, pretty solid actually for T1 throughout. Buzz is still
Look coming back in, because I watched this guy go, you know, stone cold on the bench.
Yeah.
In Overwatch, and then step in and then just absolutely clap.
Yeah.
But very different game, playing a different role. So not too surprising.
Did he just
Okay, now
TP
you-
out in the open?
TP up into Orb. Big misread here on the setup from DRX. Ends up costing him.
Thought he was just faking the TP to bait the boom bot.
Do get a decent amount of damage across to Mako, as here comes the push in, but Meteor doesn't have the double tap shield available and is just not ready for that position. Stacks over. We'll be able to find one as Izu.
Wow.
More of the silent carry so far in this map here. 4T1 in the round wins. Izu comes up with the goods. Spike gets planted. Flashback is here, but
อู้ทำมิ่ง
Stacks able to strike. That leaves freeing now on his
ทำไมมันดู
lonesome.
ไหลยาว
Finds the first,
Oi.
finds the second.
บอส
ไกลโหลนี่ไกล
In total, to go ahead and try to close this out. The salvo sent. Stave off easy for the moment. 60 HP remaining here on the Cypher. There's the tap. The cam gets the reveal. Removal of the dart. Does he go for the timing? The hold up to half. Does he expect the double tap? Oh my goodness! The swing in from Izu narrowly saves the round.
มันนับอะไรในใจอยู่อีสุ
The call from Freeing to just go for it, and he nearly gets away with it.
But this is another devastating round for DRX. They go up, they get the first 2 kills, and they still can't convert the round. I mean, the firepower now starting to come alive for T1 and win them rounds. Freeing doing what he can. He has been so damn good this year. But oh my god, T1 is just barely getting through. Now a weaker buy for DRX. 1 hero rifle in the hands of Yunmin. Stacks already takes down flashback.
ใส่เคลียร์เลย
That's the
Showstopper's
wall
going to
gone.
be used. There's no one here to receive it.
Yep.
Everyone just going to be tucked back, hidden away. This Buzz just goes chasing forward, looking for anything. Neural theft as well. Used just for safety, not wanting to give over any opportunities for a thrifty here for DRX. T1 know that they need these rounds, that they're squandering the beginning of this first half. They're well poised. But Gunman has other ideas. Buzz Meteor going to be taking down Carpe up on top of the box.
Oi.
The by 3.
เอาวะตัวสำรอง
As
ว่ะ
Free and Mako join him in the grave. Swing out from Bane, can't get it done. And
ผม
T1
แล้วที่เล่นมินดูมิล
now
เลอร์มา
1 round away from tying us up
ผมสูง
at
นะ
the half. Streak matched.
Yeah, just great call here from T1. Find that opening pick onto the Vice. You know that's going to be C-Site. Very weakly defended. At worst, there's one more player waiting around there, so you're able to get that quick plant down, use the showstopper to gain space, cause that crossfire outside of Waterfall, start knocking players down. I was a little bit worried there for a moment when T1 lost a couple players to DRX's push. But Carpe up on top of the box, able to find some tremendous value from that position. Trying to get Buzz way
เอ้ย
ahead.
อะไร
Chaos in the smoke. Buzz will find one. Looks to try to get the spam out, but counter spam.
โดนเทรด
He's able to find
เอา
Buzz
เม
and
ทิโอ
he's gonna
ตาย
beat
ห่า
out with
เฉย
the salvo at the same time. Or no, the Armageddon.
เอา
Yeah,
ฟอง
rolling that one through.
ปียิ่งใช้สกิลฆ่าได้บ่อยเนาะ
Stacks just jiggling around
Wait
the
up.
corners here. Seal Garden going to be used.
ส่งเวลาไว้
Flashback trying to tuck away, but it's going to be a shorty. Stacks is able to utilize it.
ห้ามใช้
Just
มี
throwing
ของ
up
ดี
back,
กว่าเดิม
throwing the lead. Polyconic Glimpse now certainly has a full
เฮ้ย
glance.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
แย่ละ
As Bane
โด
gets
น
noted,
แท็กไม่โดนจังหวะ
Carpe
นี้
in front of this wall,
Bane ก็ยิง
TPing
ไม่
up
โดน
into
เหมือน
the
กัน
side. Now Vincent rushes forward.
เอาเลย
Waterfall.
เดี๋ยว
เหนื่อยจริง
เหนื่อยกันหมด
Stacks now on his lonesome to try to tie things up at
ราว
6
สุ
to
ดท้าย
6
มันทำให้
versus
พวกเรา
3
เหนื่อย
players
อุ้ย
of his former organization.
โอ้อยู่ยังไง
Getting it gun down through the wall, freeing.
ยิง
Will
มัน
go
มั
ahead
น
and
เลย
pick
อะ
up 3 and
ซีมัน
DRX
คิวไปกี่ตัว
break the win streak at long last from T1 to establish a lead at the half.
เออเป็น10 ตัวเลยดูค่าเยอะดิ
Impact
Yes.
Impact สูงพี่
This is not what I expected from these two teams coming into this.
ปลายปืน
I'll be completely honest. I mean, both teams have thrown away early round advantages. It's been all over the place. There's been huge streaks of rounds put together. It seems like so much of this is coming down to form. That round was just all free.
ค่าเย็นๆเป๊ปซี่น้ำแข็ง
อุ๊ยขอบคุณนะครับพี่มุกขอบคุณครับขอบคุณ200 บาทนะครับขอบคุณครับซื้อน้ำแข็งนี่2 ป่องกินอยู่แบบป่องหนึ่งเอาพอตั้มต้องการให้กำลังใจคุณไอ้เบนเหมือนมันเขียนตามาด้วยป่ะ
On point. I'd like to see a little bit of a deeper game plan from
ดาราท่านห
T1
นึ่ง
on this map. DRX, they're going to get pinged out. That's a good paranoia.
Yes, it is.
เอา
Saves
เรี
them
ยบ
off.
ร้อยเลย
Salvos.
บูทพลานอย
Decent chunk of damage there on the Buzz, down to 45. Pressure very much noted.
Ui.
Dealt with on the backside here.
Ui.
Zizu
ออกมา
cannot
เจอบอส
escape, cannot retreat back in to that B site to safety.
But that's just how good Taeho is. He can buy you that time to check your flanks and cover that kind of crunch attempt that T1 was setting up. Just great response from Free and great response from DRX. And now you've got a little bit of room to maneuver, especially with flashback pushed so far forward.
Seems like they are very cognizant of this. And oh, yep, elbow going to be spotted. Flashback, just tucking back. That Prowler does not spot out Meteor. That means that he's free to swoop out and
แม
collect
ว
the
มันไม่
kill.
เจอเฉย
4v4 Stacks alone here on the C site, Sheriff in hand.
แตกได้ยินเสียงเยอะมาก
เชอรี่ของเขา
After
อ่ะ
the first shot,
แต่ยิงไม่
3 bullets remaining here. Doesn't get taken down.
สแต็ก
Semantic damage found, but
แต่บอกมันตื่นเต้นแต่เสียงเท้ามันเย
นี่
อะ
ใช้คลาสสิกและชิดขวานี่มีโอกาสเยอะกว่านี้เลย
ดูเลือดดิ
That's got to be frustrating, but
แต่บอกมันมึนตื่นเต้นนะครับ เสียงเท้ามันเยอะ
Carpe.
ไพไลท์กำลังคืบคลาน
Yep. Striking, finding him. It's now all down to Meteor. We know his position. The swoop forward, Hyunmin. Aggressive with it, confident with it. Gets DRX their second pistol win, and now a 3-round lead.
Yeah, again, this is just good coordination from DRX and understanding the beginning of the round so well. They get spotted out by the dart, and their response is to pause, use the Taeho utility to cut off the T1 advance, do some damage to him even. Get a kill onto a player. It's trying to set the crunch on you. Work the map a little bit. You know, I think they get a little bit lucky because Stacks had some
ไอ้พวกที่
opportunities
ซื้อ
with
เชอ
that
รี่
Sheriff and
เปล่า
he
ผม
just
ก็
win.
คือมันกล่าวยิงตึบๆอย่าง
Maybe
เงี้
if
ย
he's able to find some shots,
หัว
it's a
ใช่ไหม
different round.
ใช่พี่
Flashback going
สอง
from
นัดตาย
มันไม่ค่อย
all
เน้นหั
shots
ว
with the Sheriff.
ยกเว้นเจอตัว
Goes
คลาส
to
สิ
the
กก็
Sheriff
เซ็ง
for
ๆห
Bane
น่อย
and Flashback, and then 3 Bulldogs.
สัตว์
So a little bit of extra cash.
แล้วถ้าสมมติว่า
saved up for
แมตช์สอง
DRX.
คือเราสามารถเอา
Gonna get the
เอาตัว
spot
จริง
on
ลง
the
ได้หรือเปล่าหรือว่าต้องคาเฟ่ตลอด
Double tap.
เปลี่ยนได้
Just get popped. Swing
เปลี่ย
on
น
the
ได้
corner.
มันเคย
Hyunmin
มีทีมเปลี่ยน
try to get rid of Izu here. Meteor already suffering quite a bit of
Talon
damage.
แหละ
Tuck back. Hyunmin does
แบบ
fall
ว่า
low.
เปเปอร์เล็ก
Has
จะ
to
ต้อง
reach
การ
out
โซ
shield.
ว่าอย่างเงี้ยก็แบบว่าเปลี่ยน
เอา
Time to back up. Spot a headshot. Cannot confirm the kill, and Carpe now
Deploy
making
alert.
his way over from Waterfall. Looks to try to find a little bit more damage, but cannot. Teammates for
คนนี้เสีย
DRX.
น้อย
They look well drilled. Working together very nicely in that round.
9 to 5. Swap sides. Looking like another day.
อารอนไงช่วงที่มีน้องหมีกับอะไร
It
นะ
really did.
เลนเน่
That's
เปลี่ยนกันลุ
it's
น
kind of business as usual here. Just everybody covering their angles. Yeah, you lose player, but at the end of the day,
ทำไมผมสงสารหูฟังไอเบียนวะ แบบ
they're gonna come
รี
through
เพย์ไอเบียน
a lot of
เหมือน
extra weapons.
กูฟังมันช็อต
แต
อะ
กอะ
เปลี่ยนมันแตกจัดนะพี่
DRX
เออ
fans, some T1 fans, I'm sure both sides
มัน
of the aisle
คือมัน
will
คื
be
อ
represented.
หูฟังของคนฟังก็เป็นอย่างนั้นเหรอ
You can see the kill scores.
ใช่พี่
T1
มันปรับ
Izu leading the way, but
ปรับเสียงดังมากกว่า
things drop off a little bit after that. Meanwhile, DRX is thriving. Use some of that util to see if they can find. They do clear the Cypher utility. That's another big benefit you have with that Taeho. A lot of ability. There is a readjustment there from Izu. Get the trip back down.
ที่วันมันเล่นจังหวะเดียวแหละมันแบบมันเอาสองดูเอลมา
Clear on the Prowler. Disguises Buzz as forward position. DRX drifting away from that A site. Everybody clustered up now here at Mound.
But they haven't forced any rotations out of T1. In fact, Buzz is already starting to lean towards the other side of the map. Another Prowler sent out to bring him back over.
There's the cam. There's the spot out. Recon at the ready as the cage gets popped. Gets sent. Hyunmin tucks around the corner, but still gets shut down. Izu able to find one. Peeks out free. Down to his sliver. Flashback.
แอนสลับตัวผู้เล่น
Protected. Comes up with a kill. Haunt gonna be cleared out. Stacks here alongside Buzz, just trying to stave off the rest of the players here. Stop
มัน
being
เล่น
in
กวน
the
กัน
side
นะ
spike
คน
for
หนึ่ง
now.
พีค
Not
แล้ว
safe
ก็
to be planted.
สลับกันโอ้มันหลอก
There's a spot out and freeing, forced away once again. Just too damn low on HP. Beanie able to collect two. Flashback, their HP bars falling to pieces. It's freeing now. Needs to try to clutch. 8 HP. Meteor on the corner. We'll go ahead and put it
Meteor
down.
we see.
4K for him to get T1 on board in the second half. 3 rounds to go to try to tie it up. But still a decent amount of damage dealt by DRX. 3 guns lost by T1.
Yeah, and I want to give T1 some credit on this. DRX is really working the map, sending utility towards A lot, trying to make some attention in that direction. And they do get a little bit of extra help with bringing Buzz back long enough to kind of try to scale into sight, but Izu does a great job just holding the line with his gun. All of his utility have been cleared out by the Tejo salvos, and he's still able to buy enough time for the reinforcements to get there to completely stall out DRX's attack. So for what it's worth, T1 there played that round pretty well, even though
คือ
would have
โอ้โห
liked to
ไม่
have
มี
kept
ไม่มีเม
another
ดิโอนี่
gun.
ลำบากเลย
So that's going to force out a couple Guardians. But other than that, not too bad at all. Now DRX cutting sound, being very, very quiet at the beginning of this round. T1, not a ton of info. They're playing pretty far back. They're giving up space intentionally over at A. Look at where Izu's utility is. They're not even going to fight for rubble. A lot of utility is going to be burned. You're going to lose the stealth drone early. Give up the
stopper.
Yep. That's the one issue.
No distraction.
Or at the ready. Kill contract does not get a grab on anyone. First technical loss as Buzz tries to hold the door, and he's going to be good for 2. Free and Mako just going to be taken down. Spike gets recovered, but attention being paid elsewhere. Couple kills come through in exchange. Shunman Bane now last ones remaining. Carpe on the backside able to find the first, and Meteor drops down from upper.
ใกล้เข้ามาทุกที
เอาว่ะ
2 rounds in a row here from T1. As they kick back DRX's economy once more.
Yeah, this is a really nice planning from the part of T1. Just have Buzz there right at the door, just waiting. Once they break it, has a good opportunity. Then Meteor uses some of his utility, buy a little extra space for him and Carpe to come in and squeeze out the round. But really, that's about the meta picture of
เมื่อกี้
that.
ก็ให้กำลังใจอ่ะโดนนะ
The strategy there is to give up that orb, give up that control,
ก็ไม่เขียน
and
พวกนี้
bait
ไหมอ่ะ
them into thinking
แล้ว
that
เขาบอก
they
คืนนี้
able to do some, take some space, do some things over towards B, and instead, that's just all according to plan for T1. I don't know if they can do much here except give this
คื
side
น
up.
นี้มีก็ไม่น่าดู
Yeah, showstopper. Oh, tuck into the corner from Izu will reposition wisely. Otherwise, that showstopper very well could have gone over
มี
his
ดิคืนนี้
direction.
อีก11 ชั่วโมงเนี่ย
Full tap going to be used, but
ปิด
salvos continue to
แข่ง
delay.
8 ชั่วโมงเฮลิติก
Approach
วิ
here
นา
from
ที
Meteor.
มีวันเนี้ย
Still Garden. Going to be invested as well. Flashbacks is okay. We're on an eco attempt. Want to equalize the weaponry a bit here, but Buzz still
ทำไมอี
bouncing
โคมัน
forward.
ดูแบบ
By the paranoia.
ดูทรงพลัง
Does
นะ
get slowed up a bit, trying to find targets. Has hit it deep. Does manage to connect. Flashback going to be taken down. Freeing able to find him though on the trade. Swing up over the top. Hyunmin. Going to be good for 1. Let's Izu down to 54. Recover on the stinger. Quite a bit of damage now, and all down to Freeing and Mako. Mako is going to be taken down. Freeing tries to hold the line, but with that stinger only in his hands, just won't be able to make anything else happen. We'll just go ahead strafing forward. Wanted to get that death bonus. Ends up falling. Decent damage, a decent attempt there from the side of T1, or from the side of DRX, I should say, but they do end up investing 2 ultimates.
Yeah, but 2 rounds in a row where T1 is very willing to give up space, seemingly having a pretty good read on what DRX's big picture game plan is going to be for these rounds. And Izu there, playing back off the rip, just saying, okay, let them use that showstopper to gain some space, and then we'll play for the retake. We've got the better weaponry. We've got a showstopper of our own. You can get in there, take care of business. T1 there, combo a lot of utility to make sure they've got rebel control. They've got 4 players there. They really gambled that it was going to be a commit to that push from DRX. Was not so Izu, I think we're going to have to just wait this one out again. He's tucked in the corner behind the site.
Salvo sent, drone getting the spot out. Flashback, backpedaling, setting up the thorns here. It's going to rotate away. There's the tripwire, and Izu swings off it beautifully. Hyunmin going to be taken down. Nightfall now crashing across connect, I believe only on a Meteor. As Hunter's Fury looks to further delay. Get T1 closer. Try to get a blood retake going. Meteor able to find 1, swing under the corner. Flashback finding 1, finding 2. Buzz gone. Izu, however, still here. The spike now on the floor. Steadies the aim. Recon out, cleared. Bane in a 1v3. Noise made. As they look to just go face. Izu with 3. We'll tie things up at 9
ได้
to
เสี
9.
ยว
ตอนแรกดูคอมทีวันอยู่จะเอาอะไรไปกันวะ
This is pretty shocking.
กัน
Felt
อยู่
like
เฉย
maybe DRX
กระสุนไงมีแต่กระสุน
กระสุนกันไง
this round, T1
แต่มันเล่นดีมากเลยนะพี่ มันแบบ
But
ได้ข่าวไว
Izu
อ่ะ
playing off that utility. A nice little setup, an unexpected position for the trip. Gives him a free kill. Almost never see somebody tucked into that corner quite like that. Nice little game
มันไม่
plan
ปล่อย
there
ให้
from
DRX เข้ามา
T1.
แล้ว
This
แบบว่าได้เซตอัพแบบ เตรียมรอรีเทคอะมันซัดเลยอะคือถ้ามันรอมันเสียเปรียบ
เป้เอาให้อะเอิร์ธแฟนทีวันนี่หว่าเอาเรื่องใช่ไหมวันนี้พี่เป้มาใช่ไหมเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนี้พอเราไม่ตั้งไอ้นี่ไม่มีซุปเลยว่ะตั้งกันตั้งหน่อยก็ได้ผมต้องการให้กำลังใจคุณโดยคุณงงมั้ยก็ยังบั๊กเหมือนเดิมกดรัว
That's fair.
So for anybody who was watching those first 6 rounds and saying, "Oh, I was just going to watch
Well,
this
you don't
Lotus and
Talon
go to
that.
bed," no, I'm over here in North America. You locked in for a bit longer now, it would seem.
It's a bit of a yin and a yang, right? Like
Yeah.
getting the score line, but we're not getting the gameplay or
ๆ
the
มันไม่เอาหน้าเอเลยไอ้
you know kind of
ใหญ่กะ
maybe disciplined Korean Valorant style we're used to seeing. This has been
มัน
pretty
ต้องส่ง
wild.
ส่งตัว
Yeah.
เนียนเข้าไปแทน
This is more APAC-y.
Some spanners have been thrown in the works. For now, really easy entry, but
Oh.
okay, well, good luck, Hyunmin.
เฮ้ย เอาเดี๋ยว
Breaks the shield.
แล้ว
A
ปืน
chance.
ปืนเดือด
เกือบ
Wins
เสีย
will
ทรงนะ
be maintained. Meteor still
เกือบเสีย
undefeated
ทรง
in
วัน
kill
นี้
contracts. As this is just going to be a flawless.
ละ
As we
เร็ว
snap out of the ultimate, everybody from DRX is dead on the floor. T1 will
Hey,
gain
DRX
the
เรา
lead
ชิบหาย
for
แล้ว
the first
ทำไม
time
ดู
here
คือแหลก
on Lotus, 10-9.
ผมเชียร์ทีวันมาจะเกิดครับเมื่อกี้
มันกลับไวจังวะ
I forget how many he had because the previous time that he played ISO, he didn't lose any.
I don't think he's lost any. He hasn't lost any today.
He has, yeah, no, he's.
That was the closest
He had
he's come.
He had one whiff.
Yeah.
Where his ult didn't pick anybody.
That's true.
No one got hit. So that's the closest thing to a loss that he suffered.
I mean, that's the thing about Meteor is you know in a one-on-one, he's about the best in the world, one of the best. Just give him, you know, that opportunity. I mean, it's not a fair fight because he has the double tap, but
yeah,
still, he's too darn clean.
It turns out you put Meteor on the character whose entire objective is to just kill people.
Yeah,
he looks pretty good.
Yeah,
on reveal there on the buzz, just bouncing around like a madman. Barely gets touched at all.
That's a judge in hand. I don't think you're not super concerned about that as T1. You're getting a ton of info, and that's allowing you to rotate the rest of the team over. Yeah, there's people there.
Carpe getting quite a bit of info.
But now, I mean, this would be fine. If you could get him to go right into this judge.
เฮ้ย
The
บัต
way Buzz is positioning himself, but so far, DRX still trying to work the C side a little bit. Seeing if they can
โอ้โห บัตโดนว่ะ
deal
โด
with
น
some
เผา
of
เล
that
ยไล่
cypher utility.
มันมาเป๊ะเฉย
Close, and it does.
Yeah, now you know. Now
ยิ
the
ง
game
ขู่
is
ไปก่อ
on.
นคืนนี้มันไม่เข้าแน่
จริง
Where Izu?
Ooh, Carpe.
เนี่ยเดี๋ยวไม่เข้าจริงเห็นปะ
Much more aggressive position.
อุ้ย
Backs off, Cage is
โอ้
going
มัน
to be
ไล่หลัง
popped.
ไซส์แบบ
DRX
น้องเล่นอ่ะ
looking to push forward as Carpe
เฮ้ย
TPs.
คาเป้ว่ะเอาเพ
Right up
โอ้
close and
เอา
personal, but Mako very quick to adjust.
เอาเพจริง
Back to find the kill.
เอาไปหนึ่งเอาเลยเมื่อกี้
Sets out there. The
เฮ้ยมี
summer
เทโอ
connecting
กองหมดแล้ว
on Izu. Swing onto the corner, Meteor having
โดน
a
บ้างนะ
โดนบ้าง
continues to swing out, just drifting in front
เป็
of
น
him.
ดอม
ซ้อมเกมตัวดีมา
Player advantage here. In a big way
Mang.
inside DRX.
ดูแม่ง
อยู่ดีๆก็นัดกันวิป
It's a flawless fashion that would help jumpstart the economy again for them. Stacks looks to try to push forward, but Freeing shuts that down.
มันพอด
Izu
ทำ
and
เอามา
Buzz,
มี
who's
ผล
being held at bay, forced back. Just that judge in hand.
Ui.
Izu, however,
Ui,
coming up with two, making this a bit more costly.
เฮ้ย
As Buzz still does get
วิ่
value.
เกือบ
And suddenly, Mako v Buzz, the footsteps heard on the chase, on the hunt here.
ต้องเอาครึ่งอ่ะ
That's a stick.
He's holding it down. Mako goes in for the peak, a 4K to tie things up
ปกติเล่น
at 10
เชิ
to
งนะ
10. But that is still catastrophic for DRX.
เหมือนได้ยินพี่เอ๋ยบอกว่าต้องเอา
Five
ครึ่ง
players
ใช่
strong,
ต้องเอาขึ้นมา
dismantled by two.
Well, and I was so ready to just talk about how this time it's just better reactions from DRX.
ไอ้วิ่งยิง
Like
เมื่อ
they're
กี้นี่แม่ง
able
แบบ
to deal with some of these
Fuck.
trap and trick plays that T1 is trying to set up. You know, with Carpe TPing around to the corner. Dealt with by Mako. Mako just on that
Really?
wide swing as well.
ทีวันมันมีบัฟยิงทีมเก่า
Outplayed
นี่
Meteor. And in the end, they come through, but it is definitely not the way you wanted to do it.
มันไม่ค่อยทำงานเท่าไหร่
แต่คนยิงคืออิสุแล้ว
Start
ต
of
อน
the
นี้
round was
ดูเหมือนบัฟจะไม่ค่อยทำงานอ่ะ
Bane's base. That's
ยังไม่
that's
ใช้
pretty
นี่
nice
ยังไม่
there.
ใช้
We'll take that trade. Gonna get really close to another showstopper for Hyunmin as well for DRX. So take a little bit of a pause. It feels like DRX now is going to just kind of try to break down the doors at the C site if possible. Kind of identifying that it's oftentimes easy on his own.
Ooh, push out.
มาว่ะ
Double push up.
ตอบไปละตอบไปละ
Flashback. Take it down. Bane not in a position to try to provide covering fire.
โอ้โหดูดิได้เสร็จปุ๊บแยกย้ายเลย
It's not
โคตรไว
quickly enough. This gives DRX some pause.
Still wait.
Another smoke here to help out Izu a little bit. Still though, DRX wary. T1 has been really active on the map, pushing and prodding deep into A, past B. Haven't really seen too much out of C just yet, but this is going to be tough. All hands are on deck if this push does come through from DRX.
อุ้ยโอ้โหเล็กๆคนเดียว
Pivot across. Buzz here,
Ui,
ready
ui.
and waiting, and shuts down Hyunmin instantaneously.
โอ้โหเทียดไม่ทันน่ะดิ
Push forward, refills the space, the swing out, free, snappy to readjust as Mako holds down the door. Slams in Carpe's face, and now it's just Stacks and Izu left.
ไวจัดเลย
มันไวมากเลย
Rounds have been going. It's very
ไม่เป็นคนแผ่นด้วย
to
นะ
the clutch us out. There's the first. Stacks. Unable to find the other.
ตัวยิง
Mako
ฉัน
playing
ตัวยิงของจริง
widely stacked up. Izu up over the top.
เฮ้ย
Finds the first, and Bane, he's down to 47. The neural depth going to be invested. Bane swings out. The reping tucks back.
ล้อหลอก
He's playing with timings here, playing with positions. Izu, looking for the headshot. but Bane narrowly find him. Whittled down to 24 HP. He will get the round in their favor as DRX reestablish the lead.
It's just so back and forth. Another good start for T1. You've got 2 players down. And then, wow, what a response from Freeing. Mako's been incredible these last couple rounds as well. Just reacting so well.
ดูในจังหวะนี้
He
สวย
gets
แล้ว
outdone by
ดู
Izu.
ด้วย
Oh, what a play there for Bane.
ฟังมัน
Just
ฟั
a
งมัน
stare down from Bane to the rest of his
สารมัน
team.
มากเลยนะตอนนี้
ดู XQC
Let him know, yeah, I got that.
หรือ
No
มันชิน
problem
วะ
at all. Showstopper going to be available for Hyunmin.
ผมว่าน่าเป็นสเปกเตอ
It's
ร์
going to
ปั
be
กกว่า
that
พี่
kind of usual combo of utility there early for DRX.
เป็นเฉพาะเครื่องเลยนะ
Paranoia, though.
ตอนเวียนอย่างเดียวเลยนะ
Pocket by Carpe. He's pushed up a little bit
เดี๋ยวต้องลองดู
forward. The pings
ค
come
น
out
หน้า
close to that
หมุน
door.
ออกมา
DRX again wary that maybe T1's going to try to dig
ต้องรอ
back
ดู
into that bank.
วันอื่นเป็นเปล่า
See if they could find
Keung
some more
Bain.
value out of a judge or something like that. We know that's not the case, but they're very concerned right now. Our DRX. Some of the success that T1 has been finding has been off of these opening picks. They push out a little bit. There's the wall is going to be behind DRX if they make this B execute.
Cover going out.
A little bit of safety. Site's wide open. There's a camera, of course, but that's about all the info you're going to get here.
Showstopper should
Ow.
make for
Ui, đồ lắc mắt tôi rồi đó.
เมื่อกี้คุณกิตก็หมุนเหรอ
Buzz at the same time,
Hey,
able to find Mako.
ค้างไปเลย
Shield's
อะ
going to be dropping.
Ow.
And Meteor was
Ow.
over his first fall here in the open. Gonna be able to come away with
Ow.
it. Snaps out of it.
Ow.
Just managed to find Buzz at the same time. But Buzz beyond the grave had already
Ano,
set up the
Being
paint
Deal.
shells. Comes up with a kill. And Freeing is left on his lonesome with just a Guardian.
โอ้วินเลด100%เมเทโอ
Cannot
Stop
shave
that.
off the rest.
Get the
Economy
out.
once again broken down for DRX as we are tied 11-11.
ไอ้ที่เอากว่าคือออกมาปุ๊บเบ้งไอ้คนดัก
It's
เบ้ง
wild.
ตายเฉย
It's chaos.
It's just absolute chaos. I don't even know what happened. We're busy watching the ult. Buzz is busy wrecking people with his ultimate.
I want to see this from Hyunmin's POV because, oh, hello.
Yeah, hi. I mean, Buzz has had some really big, important rounds for T1. There once again, even though he's 17 and 21.
อุ้ย
In that vulnerability.
My
โอ้
goodness.
โดนคอม
Well,
โบดีเฟลหรอเฟี้ยว
Mako just destroyed off the rip. Buzz getting value off the paint shell. Carpe here up on top of Rumble as Meteor swings out at the bottom side, finds Freeing.
แมต
And
ช์
this
พอยต์
crunch
ปะเนี่ยทีวัน
อุ้ย
here at A main is just going T1's way at every twist and turn.
เจอท้าไหมครับ
The dust settles and it's just 2 players left, both of them beaten and battered.
เหมือนพี่เอ๋ยจะแม่นวันนี้
117 health between the two of them.
นี่ทำเสียงหรอ
แล้วคู่ต่อไปด้วยใคร
Look to flawlessly
Put up
get
by
themselves up to map point. Carpe is like, you know what? Just gonna back
เราไป
away.
Smart. He's all alone.
ค่อน
I
ข้าง
really like that from
ค่อนข้าง
Carpe.
ยาก
Don't challenge there.
ยาก
No reason to. No reason to give up a freebie. Nice kill from Meteor.
เฟดแบงค์มันไม่ตื่นเลยว่ะ
นิ่ง
That's
กลิป
the spook down.
Just
โอ
Bane.
ทีโอที
Strafing with the classic.
ตัวเชิง
จริงๆถ้าเบนไม่ตื่นเนี่ยไม่แปลกใจอะอาจจะแบบหูฟังมีปัญหา
I
อะไร
thought he
เงี้ย
had I thought he had a gun at some point, but maybe I'm just remembering. Either way, nothing
แล้วแบบ
more
ไม่
that
บอก
can be
ใคร
done.
วะ
T1, 12 to 11. From starting things off 0 and 6.
Ooh.
โก
The vulnerable into the paint shells that time catches Mako as he's trying to TP. And then just, yeah, start spraying through the smokes. Maybe he handed the gun over to Flashback, or Flashback had it all along. I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about. There was a Bulldog in there.
Yeah. I was going crazy for a moment, but
Well,
speaking of going crazy.
you're already there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of going crazy, though, how about an overtime?
Sure.
เฮ้ยชัวร์อะไร
You and I are having some fun with those,
It's
so.
on
Sure.
Lotus. We're here on Lotus.
Yep.
โก้
See if we can
มา
make it happen. Meteor wants to say
Oh.
no.
เฮ้ย
There's
จี
no
จี
push.
ด้วย
พี
It
จี
is just going to be a
GG.
one-sided battle to close it out here. 13 to 11.
เจอแผนประกบซี
เขาจะใช้ต้องเตรียมเซตใช้อันตินี่ชาร์จเลยไม่ให้ใช้
เอาว่ะวันนี้พี่เอ๋ยแม่นว่ะ
เมื่อกี้คาเป้เดินมาแท็กบอกขอบคุณเมโทรที่แบบทำให้ผมมีโอกาสได้ลงเล่นเมื่อกี้
พี่การเล่นไหมหรือกินข้าว
กินข้าวก่อน
ครับ
ขออนุญาตเลย
นี่ผมทำความสะอาดคีย์บอร์ดมาใหม่ ดูกล้องแทบพังเมื่อกี้ นี่ใหม่อิงใหม่กิ้งนึงนะหมุนกล้องดีๆก่อน อะไรนะพอละตอนแรกมันไม่ได้เปิดเลยที่เปิดแล้วเหรอคือหืมไม่เห็นเปิดเลยอ้าว
To see a neon from them, I haven't seen them prioritize it really.
ขอบคุณน้องมิวกี้นะครับสำหรับ100 บาทขอบคุณนะครับขอบคุณซุปเปอร์เต็งด้วยนะครับ ไปทำงานก่อนเฮ้ยไม่ดูทานร้อนเหรอน้อง
Well, it didn't look like the communication was on point. T1 are going to double down.
เฮ้ย2-0วะเนี่ย
Okay, and we're in it, so we're and we're rid of the on those info units. I guess that be a little bit brutal.
Just a few minutes as we get into Haven and toss it over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
A la the first partner here where they really were going for Lotus, saying like, okay, we really like this map, we must play very well on it as scrims, but it's not translating to the stage, so let's just shift away.
Yeah, and I think, you know, especially with these two maps, if you anticipated that Lotus was going to be DRX's pick, a little bit of util dumped by both teams, but you could kind of lean into the ISO, really prep it for this week, especially with changing a player in as well. Seems to be working. Oh god.
Okay, one push in smoke. Meteor going to be dealt with instantly as Mako's able to find the kill. Paranoia here on to Stacks. Swooping out. There's going to be the reveal, but finds a headshot. Go ahead and equalize the count. The shot dart into the corner will be avoided, and access to the A site will be denied.
I thought he was screwed. He got spotted by the stealth drone. I mean, everything in the kitchen sink there, hitting Stacks, and he's able to hold the line, find a kill. Now he's starting to push the map. Izu, though, right into danger.
Flashback does manage to catch him a little bit more unawares. Doubles up to find Buzz, and suddenly everybody from DRX is starting to click on heads. Flashback now having to deal against Carpe, but back is turned. Carpe on his lonesome. First pistol round win, swoops out of the smoke, and will be gunned down. So DRX maintaining perfection in that regard, and they start Haven off with the right foot forward.
Well, the pistol rounds continue to haunt T1. This is something they've really struggled with. I mean, against Talon, they only took 1 out of 5, or 6. And again, they haven't taken a single one yet from DRX. I mean, good early strategies, but I think as this goes on, what I'm really curious about is sort of the very drastic differences in agent comps. Is this T1 sort of explosive combo heavy style going to be able to deal with this very info heavy style that DRX is going to be rolling with? And the Dest made a great point. No flashes really for DRX other than the paranoia. So you're going to have to be really on point with making sure you're keeping track of these T1 players.
Stacks just here as the timing on that smoke dissipates, and Gunman will can take it down. Flashback to hold down this back line, ends up falling. Takes one with him. Quick TP across. Buzz getting himself over back into that defender spawn. Bane watching here at A main. Finds the first. Carpe just with that ghost in hand. Swaps to the Sheriff. Forgive me. And he manages to put him down in range already. Very good damage dealt as Buzz gets the spot out onto Mako. Relays this to his teammate, but Carpe still needs to work his way forward. Gets the smoke, grabs the gun. Bulldog now in hand. Paranoia's the side, the drop down. Carpe swings out, freeing, flushed out of hell. Just Mako left standing now. Spectre in hand. Carpe at 1 HP. If he can find the first, he will certainly has it, and he will. Red Bull clutch for Mako, continuing to deliver, but DRX continuing to have very rough goings in these anti-ecos.
Yeah, and that's definitely a bit concerning there. I mean, you're just caught out off guard. Stacks is able to dodge the stealth drone, I believe, by hiding on the other side of that box. And Carpe, look, if there's one thing he's good at, that's
give him a sheriff.
Yeah, give him a sheriff.
How many aces has he had? How many multi-frag rounds has he had with a sheriff in hand?
Many.
Years of Cassidy coming to the top.
That is one thing that for sure I don't doubt about Carpe, is his aim with those one-tappers.
Stealth drone, Gunman leading off the back of this, a bit of pre-fire attempt there. does go through unscathed. Speed site gets opened up. DRX well entrenched. And it's just the fake out going through the tripwire.
Grenade is live.
Mako spotted, repositioning him, able to find one, but then gets taken down. Carpe able to find that. Zizou gets rid of Mako. The site now opened up. The wall set to try to go ahead and block off this spray. Izu is just going to stick for it. They're trying to body block him, but it is far too late. A little bit more damage dealt here on the back end. 3 players surviving, 2 players surviving, I should say, from DRX to the end, but it is going to be T1 denying the bonus conversion.
This is such a cool little
มันจะจบไว
play
นะ
that T1 has in the back pocket here with Buzz, using the fake out and then immediately TPing back to the defender side spawn. That buys 2 players that completely have to draw their attention to the other side of the map, so they're not able to kind of assist with T1's attempted reclear or retake onto B, and it works a treat. It gives them enough room that they're able to clear through, get to the plant. Ooh, that was close. The vulnerable hit there, that would have hurt.
Meteor looking for more. It does make a bit of noise here. The footsteps, the drone as well, spotting out. And it's going to be Stacks. Dealt with over at long. Meteor immediately looking to try to reinforce this position, but now no longer has that shield. Wall in the back pocket. 2 players from DRX tagged up. Hyunmin and Mako both whittled away at as both of them going to be the ones kind of facing out here as Mako just goes for the wide swing. Meteor decides to just keep his sights trained. Doesn't manage to go ahead and finish off the enemy jet. Buzz looks to try to go ahead and take the space as well.
They're just challenging that. It's a lot of players from DRX there trying to be swinging out into the open like that. And not really much value found for T1 as DRX Flashback has gained a ton of info, a ton of space.
Seems like noting the camera as well. Might have just hit the timing right as Izu toggles off of it. Opts to not destroy it, so this just gives DRX so much space to play with. Looks like it will once again be a go at the B site, freeing. Just staring in towards Garage. Tripwire at his back, knowing that he's got a little bit of an early alert system.
Yeah, this is very, very difficult now for T1. Okay, Carpe can TP, but Ring hears it.
Has heard everything. Oop, the crouch in. Oh, catches him. Util in hand. Stun not going to do much there. Carpe can shrug that off. Still though with 3 players left to try to get through. It looks like the call is going to be made to go for the save. So T1 just going to be retaining these weapons where possible. And DRX not going to allow for the tie-up to come through. Once again, will get themselves off to a nice early lead.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just kind of T1 not being patient. If they wait this out a little bit longer at A-Long, they can probably force DRX into a position where it's going to be a little bit more challenging for them, or at least make them work the map a little bit and try to play for a more even retake. But this gun battle, I mean, there's 3 guns barreling down on you here, and I get it, you're Meteor, I get it, you're Buzz, but no matter who you are, it's a tough situation to find yourself in. Maybe just expecting that DRX would rotate away or something and they could catch him off guard, but did not work. So now you've got the ultimate there for freeing. Armageddon available.
Oh, Izu. Yep, spotted on the crisscross there. Just has a classic to try to hold down the C site. Rotation's beginning immediately though. T1 sending Meteor to try to reinforce his position. He does have that Vandal. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin. Waiting for the peek out. Getting any kind of ping reveals here, but eventually they spot enough as they go ahead and just flood the backside. Freeing tucked away behind the box. A bit of an unorthodox position. Goes on red. And he's able to collect 2 as the neural tap reveals all.
มอยอารมณ์
Stacks pinged. Freeing finds him. Little spray on the corpse. Saying hello to his former IGL.
He's คนมีอายุจะโดนบูลลี่นะ
Any kind of damage whatsoever, but holding onto the weapon is going to be far more important. But he knows that this flank is likely to have occurred.
ทำสมบัติสักทีอะไป
Swing onto the corner,
ทำหน่อย
flashback,
ไป
snappy
จะได้
with it.
เดือด
Will find the kill, and DRX are now up 4-1.
เนี่ยเหมือนได้ยิน
ปาร์ตี้ไหมปาร์ตี้ไหม
Very hard commit from DRX.
อันนี้คือไวคอมจริงๆ มี
early
เสียง
peek
เยอะ
on
อยู่ใน
Izu.
หูฟังเลย
Feel like they've got him in a bad position. Izu throws a late trip to try to delay a little bit, but with Hyunmin able to get up on top of the box, buys a ton of space and info.
ดูมันยิงแบบ
for DRX, and that late positioning from Freeing is really devastating. Does a ton of damage. You're going to get an early
นะครับออตัมก็ต้องการให้กำลังใจคุณนี่คือทำเอาเลยเฮ้ยมันซ้ำศพมึงอะยอมเหรอไหนๆก็นำเยอะแล้วนำให้มันขาดๆหน่อยได้ไหมแบบสัก10-1อะไรเงี้ย
So let's see if they can kind of right the ship like they did on Lotus. But otherwise, DRX is just doing a great job being patient, making good reads. That's what this comp has to do. That's what it has to do.
T1 nearly with a full house. 2 away.
Standing ahead.
Izu and Buzz here looking for these ultimates as Hunter's Fury just going to be opened up looking for the tag, but everyone swiftly is able to
ใคร
evacuate.
ไม่โดนสักคน
Shifts their way over, but okay, here's
เฮ้ย
the
โห
pull.
ชิบหายแล้วได้โกะ
Meteor
ไปด้วย
able to grab Mako. A true challenge perhaps, but not for Meteor seemingly.
ใครสโมก
Pops the double tap shield. Not even Mako. They're really trying to fight back.
แต่เดี๋ยวเจ็ดสโมกเอาครับ
Smoke's gone. Entry still continuing. Cloudburst. There's a drop down. Hyunmin not wanting to overstay his welcome on elevated ground.
Oi.
Will just die. As Buzz fishes him out of that cybercade. Finds himself another. Izu going to be
นี่อ่ะ3ศพ
mowed over by the
บัตแม่ง
Armageddon.
ยิง
But
ไป
it's a blink and you miss it there for the remainder of the round. That's just going to be the closeout. T1 swiftly able to deal with DRX's attack.
Yeah, this is a great play call coming out of the timeout. Use the Hunter's Fury to gain space. Izu, play for your life. Meteor finds a huge pick. Having those smokes down means that Buzz can peek this angle. It means that Buzz can open up this space and get these 3 kills. Basically break the round open.
Just like everybody from DRX kind of lost the plot, didn't know where these flanks were coming from that Buzz has pushed over towards Lumber, so just end up getting mowed down in the blink of an eye.
And now you've got some big ultimates to toy around with a bit as
เชือกเต็มไฟ
T1. You've got the dimensional drift, you've got the neural theft. So now you've got kind of that extra layer of information gathering potentially that your opponent has a slight edge on you normally in the agent composition. So I think you can play a little bit safer here. I think you could play a little bit more for retake. That's seemingly what it looks like. There is the trip right at the front of the C site with the camera behind it. Carpe!
แรกๆกันไป
Readjust.
โอ้โหเก่าจัง
Just
อ่ะ
gonna kill entry power taken away, but so too is the smokes here from T1.
ยืนเก่าเกิน
The stealth drone not gonna get a spot out. Buzz going on a walkabout, has the dimensional drift in play. Just running at him. Sends out the fake, gets the pop, flash not gonna connect, and he will just TP out the
หรือ
safety.
ว่าจะมีอะไร
Didn't see much else, so that should alert them
Yeah.
that they need to be towards B and C.
Didn't check in towards mid, so still do have stacks on a bit of a linger there on that B side, but Meteor holding down the door, finds himself a second, repops the shield.
เมเทโอ
Access
โอ้ย
denied.
มิดิโอ
เวอร์จัด
เอาแล้วเอา
As
แล้
it is
ว
just shield
Meteor
after shield,
word.
kill after kill, and T1 start clawing things back a hell of a lot earlier than we were seeing on Lotus. Now just 1 round separating.
And Meteor there just steps ahead of the Tejo utility. Nice win for Carpe there, the 2v1, but he gets ahead of everything that DRX is trying to use, and he just catches him off balance. Repops his double tap, and away he goes. That's what you need out of Meteor. He's got to find those timings.
ที่ฉกได้ตอนไหน
He's got that extra advantage because of
สมัยก่อน
the
โยรู้มัน
double
ทำบัก
tap.
ได้ที่แบบมัน
He's able to do
ตอน
so
ออก
quite nicely there.
ตีมันถือปืนเลย
Out of util.
คือแบบว่า
Both sides
วู
trying
บ
to
ออก
clear
ไป
a
ตี
little
มา
bit of
คือยิง
space,
ได้
but
เลย
the spot out onto Buzz is going to force him back. Reinforcements have arrived. Meteor is here. Opt for Buzz. Trying to use the drone to spot for him.
โอเปอเรเตอร์
Yep.
Coming
ไป
on
แล้
the
วครับไป
ground.
ก่อนหนึ่ง
Not been finding much value here. I believe just a 1 kill. Maybe 1 and 7 on the scoreline.
Now Stacks going for a bit of an explore.
Oh, and
อุ้ย
finds
ที่เผล
one.
อที่เผลอ
Look at
เทรด
Mako.
มัน
I
ให้
mean,
เม็ด
it's
เดียว
still a high value target. He loses his life for it, but Mako out of the equation. So that clutch potential is gone. The smokes are gone.
You'll take that trade every day as T1. Every day.
For sure. Flashback. Ooh, not snappy enough. Carpe able to take him down before falling himself. Continue to just great trade ups. Push forward plus has
เดิน
sights on
เข้า
mid.
เป้ากันทุกคน
We are tied at 4-4.
Yeah, I like the patience we're starting to see from T1. Waiting for their moments, being a little bit more choosy with when they get aggressive. You know, setting up for the op there with the Owl Drone. Stacks, an unexpected push this time. It looked like with an op there, you know, you're not going to expect that player to re-aggress out of that smoke. So I think that, in that moment, that's a good decision. Izu just waiting, just expecting a player trying to clear the garage. It's been something DRX has been very keen to do.
เกมก็จะเป
Usually
ลี่ยน
it's
แปลง
flashback. This is going to force a timeout now out of DRX. So a lot of good back and forth. Honestly, I like
DRX now intervening. See what the adjustments look like. Similar timing on the call out here. Only led to one more round win.
Right here.
The economy is in a bit of a tizzy. 2 stingers. Knives at the ready here for Hyunmin, but that impact still not quite felt.
Shot done.
still able to dodge the early
มี
part
คน
of
หลับ
that
เกมนี้
damage. Stacks is
อุ๊
in
ยลง
trouble.
แล้วดิ
Potentially here, but the drone getting cleared. He will backpedal. Mako not able to go ahead and scale forward through that smoke fast enough.
Just barely in time. Look at this though. All 4 players from T1 are here.
Caught a glimpse of multiple players up and over the top goes Hyunmin. Down he will come, but he's going to be
เป้าแบ
dead.
บใด
So he hits the floor.
Oh god.
A little bit of timing with Stacks recovering fire.
Coming.
A little bit of that pressure. Up close and personal. Buzz, barrel stuffs, finds the kill. Bane dead. Flashback now. Lone player standing in a 1v2.
I have retrieved the spike.
Skips with the spike. Plant would give him a near
Wow.
theft. These round wins.
แฟดแบ็กต้องให้แฟดแบ็กตื่น
Right
แต่ได้
onto
ปลุ
the
กแฟด
site.
แบ็กที
Drops the cage, try to fake a
Wow.
reposition. Flash into the back, the TP
Oi.
down.
Ooh.
7 bullets remaining.
Oi.
It's gonna be short as Buzz
Oh, wow.
gets 3.
เส้น
And
ปืนที่
T1
ดีที่
get
สุด
the lead 5-4.
Man, I like this Buzz Yoru. It's really annoying to deal with. The way that he uses the TPs here, gets the one with the op, doesn't overstay his welcome. This is something he's so good at, is he's so cerebral when he plays this game. He rarely makes mistakes. I'd say the only time I saw him make something I would consider a mistake in this was when he peeked out down long A against overwhelming numbers that DRX had, but this one, TP's out, sends out another TP as he's moving up into heaven. He can clear a lot of space that way, and then when Izu's able to get to the site, they can push together. He can TP right behind the box, get there with that shorty that you know he loves. Always has one in the back pocket. Finds great value.
หรือจริงแล้วจะ 2-0
Fury open up here. Bane fishing for
นักขนุนที่
anything,
จริงใจ
clears up the sewers, but nothing
ยิงใครไม่โดนสัก
is
คน
gonna be dealt.
Goes in the
Minor amount of
V, but it's
yeah, but
Hey.
it's being read. Carpe
อืม
ready
นี่นะ
for it,
มา
but just can't quite find the shots. A
Okay.
little bit of aim punch there. Mako takes the kill. Plan now comes through here onto the B site.
Planted.
Think I'm pushing through. Couple spam shots coming out, and that's going to be the Armageddon.
โอ้เฮด
Saving them all from that A-Link side. Drone to go ahead and refill the position. Gets the spot out on the 2, maybe even a collat ping. It's like, no. The stealth drone similarly to the other side. Gun barrel spotted. Hyunmin able to find himself a second elimination.
Second
Stacks going to be
day,
taken down.
chill.
It looks like the RX not going to allow for T1 to start running away with this. Couple shots in his Mako. Skip bones, but just going to be one after the other getting picked apart. Buzz desperately swaps over to
เอ
the
อโพสแทน
opposite
ที่
weapon,
จริงใจ
but make it happen. Up will be remaining on the floor. Still has cash and plenty to buy up another one, but that is going to be a flawless round for DRX to keep things neck and neck.
Yeah, this is a good call. off of the timeout for DRX, just saying, okay, we're not having a good time over at A. Let's try a different site. Mako TP's in there, and because he's able to win that battle, that re-establishes control, gives them that extra angle, and it makes it that much harder for T1 to come through. You get the ult, you have the owl drone, you can buy so much time to just stall the heck out of T1. Really well set up, really well thought out. Still enough money here for T1 to buy another operator. They do have to, I think, buy down to, nope, the rest are rifles too. No Guardian in hand. So it is one more buy in the pocket for T1.
Chalk Dart clears out the tripwire, up and over goes Hyunmin. Stealth drone.
อุ้ยมันเข้าทำไวเลยวะ
Know that the site is
Like a
completely
portent.
opened up. And flashback. Peeks in the garage, able to find one. Meteor. Gonna be looking to go ahead and stretch the lead here once again. It's not nearly as empty this time. But able to deliver his second ever loss in the ultimate. It's Mako. Continues to shut them down.
พี่ลืมไปเหรอพี่อยู่ในไวคอมทีวัน
Stacks on his lonesome
มีทีโอ
four.
เสียความมั่นใจเลย
Credits to his name.
และเป็นสแต็ก
Just being
ที่เหลื
flooded
อ
from all sides.
และโดน
Decides to
ล้า
pick the fight to try to take the gun
ไอ้โด
out
น
of
ยิงแล้ว
Flashback's hands, but he cannot. This is a flawless as Flashback has some fun. DRX are back in the lead. T1 going to be looking to try to make this a 6-6 half, but need weaponry. See if they're going to be able to accomplish that.
Well, now they're looking a lot more fired up, a lot more crisp with the aim. They just dial up another fast B hit here. Say that T1's not respecting this site at all.
Yep.
Let's punish them, and they can't get to the flanks easily. They're not finding ways to get
Team
around the
Gal,
utility that
Team
Flashback
Subsonic.
is using.
Should clarify until some stats Daniel comes at me.
Okay.
That, second ever loss this year.
Yeah.
On the full contract.
All right, there you go.
Someone's gonna be like, oh, well, actually, he played it in 2024.
Achilles doesn't know what he's talking about.
รอบนี้มันออกมา
If you
เอาหน้า
observe
บี
that in this
สู้หน้าบี
game, that's what chat sounds like to me.
Yeah. That's what you sound like to me.
Gets a ping out, Buzz suppressed. The back away as the wall goes across. And then backpedaling as Paranoia comes through, but Mako is able to find one. Carpe snappy. Shut the down flashback. Shorty finds one and freeing.
โอ้หมดเลย
Comes up with two. Not sure if it was a collider just through the box either way. Huge value
เก็บ
found.
แปดแบ็คก่อน
It's now Izu.
Uh-oh.
Salvo. Ooh,
Ow.
no. Can't get out of there.
มันไม่ได้นี่น้อง
เหมือนจะส
Green
นุก
will
นะ
find it.
ไม่อยาก
Third for
เปิด
him in
โพ
the
ซิชัน
round.
เหรอ
7 to
เล่นโดด
5.
เชือกหรือเปล่า
DRX
เมื่อ
once
กี้
again out in front of the half.
All things considered,
มัน
though,
กระโดดหลบไม่ได้ไม่
not
ใช่
a
เหรอ
bad
ใช่ไหม
half for T1 on this defender
ขนาด
side.
เชือกไซเฟอร์ยังพัง
5 rounds, you'll take that.
หรือว่ามัน
Just a
คิดว่า
matter
มัน
of,
ไม่รอดแล้ว
with DRX having
นี่โยโล
so
แม่ง
much ability to gather info, are they going to be able to just kind of keep T1 pinned long enough and that they can
Meteor
get
นี่
their
แบบ
rotations to where they need to be in time? God, freeing is
เขา
so
ยิงทะลุด้วยนี่หว่า
Oh, what?
What? What?
Huh?
what สกอร์เดิมเลยวะ
There's just, even just a P sometimes can catch a timing when you're trying to clear the dart. And, Buzz is going to be there to kill you. Big pistol round, though, for T1. Haven't won one.
กระลาดมันสวยละ
Much needed to kick off into the second half for them. As the rush getting ready to come
เฮ้ย
through.
ทะลุด้วยเหรอตรงนี้
Trying to get any kind of shot through. Knows that double tap shield has been put in play.
Flash.
As the TP
Hey, ow.
forward and Buzz will just go ahead and find the kill.
ไม่ภาพมันเหมือน
Gonna
วัน
be taken
นั้
out
น
as
เลย
Izu's
อะ
able to find the other.
ใช่ปะ
ภาพเป็นเหมือน
Defender
วันนั้น
side now.
ที่วันกับอะไรนะ
Massive player advantage here.
ทารอน
ฮารอนเหรอ
4T1.
ไอแบบเนี้ย
I
นะ
love that from Buzz.
เออ
Flash and TP in.
ตัดสูตร
Go
เดิ
at
ม
him.
Ring drops in, taken down. Izu able to find him. Spain tries to a bit of a pincer maneuver here.
คุณวินตื่นเถอะ
Hyunmin left alone, but need to double his score line to get the clutch. But has been dinged. Buzz trying to shut down the young buck duelist here for DRX.
เล่นกับเหยื่อนี่เล่นกับเหยื่อล้อหลอก
Pressure, they're just gonna run him down.
นี่ถ้าเป็นไปเล่นนี่ให้ไปยิงแล้วให้กู้ด้วยนะ
Pistol of the series. Just one
ใจ
round
ดีจังอะ
separated now.
โอ้โห
This is just a great
แล้วก็ใจดีเกิน
decision from T1. The whole round, they're just pushing into garage early, found some open space. God, that is such a good maneuver from Buzz. And then they're able to just kind of tuck into different corners, catch DRX players in bad positions where they have to check a bunch of different
ให้หน่อย
angles.
ครับพี่
Nothing you can do there as Hyunmin. They're pretty screwed at that point. That's massive.
3
It's going to be
2
two Bulldogs, a Vandal,
เป็นครับ
fly up for
Up, down, up,
T1.
down, up, down.
Meteor going to be the one with that
Bad.
Vandal, seeing if they
7
can fast track 2 more kill contracts. Crane next
Down,
triangle.
down.
Look,
Good gamble stack here.
Yeah.
But the dart doesn't get cleared. Mako was looking for it the entire time, but as soon as it comes out, attention gets
9
tied up.
27 28
Double ping revealing their positions here as Shockdown is now starting to fly.
เวลาวิ
It's going to be freeing, who ends up being a bit of damage as flashback. Decent timing if he pushes up, but here's these footsteps.
Deploying drone.
Drone to check.
Oh,
Oh, here comes the catch.
โอ้โห
That's
แต
gonna
ก
be
เอ้ย
dealt with.
เป็นผม
As it
มีด
goes
นะ
to scoop up though. And nothing.
ไหนๆเมื่อกี้ก็ซ้ำตบไปแล้วใช่ไหมมีดพี่จะเป็นไรไป
Look at the connection. Buzz rushes forward, eats another
Yeah,
bit of
yeah,
damage with a
yeah.
smoke,
Uy.
but catches a glimpse of
อะไร
Mako.
อ่ะ
Takes his head clean off.
อุ้ย
Finds himself a third.
โอ้โหอันนี้เขาเรียกว่ารุ่นพี่สั่งสอนรุ่น
Scoop
น้อง
up one more would be on Bernays, but Flashback's just going to be out in the open. Easy to collect for Meteor. Not much damage dealt, just stacks on the floor as we get tied up at 7-7.
yeah, that's not bad at all. Good recovery there from T1. And even though Stacks dies on the back side of this, there's a lot of info gathered in this round, not just with the recon dart, but off of this push as well. That's something that T1 could be very aware of. God, Buzz. I mean, just the timing there, expecting Hyunmin to swing the corner, wide swings himself to avoid that damage, avoid the angle that Hyunmin is going to be looking at. Unbelievable stuff from Buzz. He is
8-3.
so good.
TP forward. Here at long, freeing nearby. Ping's coming down, so T1 anticipating some added reinforcements in position here to defend this A site. Stealth drone around the corner, just basically going to be pre-fired. So doesn't spot out too much, but knows that they are rushing up. It's okay, Meteor trying to advance into the site. She's going to be taking out Buzz as well, similarly falling as Hyunmin.
อันนี้คือการเข้าแบบ
on top of
ดิ
the
บๆใช่ไหม
box.
เออ
And all of a sudden, it's just Izu and Stacks left standing.
เหมือนจะไม่มีพารานอยไม่มีอะไรเลย
This will be
Slow
Tough.
creep call. Tough indeed, especially as Bane nails the one tap.
สแต็กมันแพ้ทางเบนแล้วเปล่าวะ
Izu challenges in for the fight. Able to find one, finds two. A bit more damage dealt. Pulse 24. And needs to hold onto the weapon, so wisely backpedals, and freeing will be able to go ahead and find the kill. So DRX not going to allow for a bonus conversion. Maintain the lead. Can they stretch it from here? Will T1 keep things neck and neck once again?
Yeah, no real ambiguity here for T1. They just try to brute force their way through,
ไอ้ฟิง
pop the double tap, you know, try to TP in, and the timing's just cut off really nicely by DRX. But they read this the whole way. They had the info from the rip. I mean, freeing was already in towards the site by the time DRX gets to the front door. Or, excuse me, T1 gets to the front door. So I'd like to see T1 now start to spread the map a little bit. Try to keep DRX a little bit more honest. And see if they can get some more favorable rotations to come through. Thought for a minute there, Buzz was just gonna waltz through, but that Cypher util, you gotta be ultra careful. It's not in there this time, but dodge of the drone. Stacks gets spotted by the other one. So, you know where Stacks is. That's good information for the side of DRX. And the reinforcements are arriving for T1. Did he get the spot, though?
เห็นป่ะเมื่อกี้
Double tap still available here for Meteor. Drone to try to check. Bane swings out, tries to clear that. Maybe getting spotted. clear the TP, trying to just go ahead and stave off the chaos that they know is coming their way as the vulnerable fractures across. Swing onto the corner, Meteor going to be good for one. Izu covering the fire, able to find Mako. Gunman's still here, but now widely on his lonesome and just cannot finish the reload in time. Izu, a massive 3K for him, maybe a fourth. And flashback gives him the opportunity. Spike is planted, and T1 look to tie things up at 8-8.
See if flashback has anything to say about it. Difficult to say the least. May opt to end up saving. Yeah. Probably the right call with Bane having literally 0 credits to his name, but the change up this time, right? You work the map a little bit more as T1, just from a macro perspective. That keeps DRX a little bit more off balance, and then you're able to take that sewers control because of it. You're able to come from a couple different angles, find a great opportunity for the vulnerable from Meteor there. Puts 2 players of DRX stuck in that back corner towards the graffiti, and that's just really well dialed up by T1. That execute looked a lot cleaner than the previous one.
And you know, that's with them losing out on the teleport as well. Exactly, don't have that added bit of chaos for Buzz arriving into the back. In fact, does get taken down there as you saw from Hyunmin, but Izu has just been so steady today.
อิสุคมขึ้นปะวะ ดูดิ
มาตรฐานเลยนะ
Hyunmin,
โป่งขึ้นปีนี้
really, really nice. Yeah, Izu has been really fired up today. 11 and 10 now.
มาตรฐานโหดแล้วอิสุ
He's the hero on Lotus.
ผม
Look at this stack
เสม
from
อมา
DRX. Weaker buy for them, just 1 hero rifle for flashback.
That was trying to start, ping out onto 2 there at Sewer. Knives drawn.
เป็นแฟลชแบ็กที่กำลังจะโดนกระ
Gonna have
ทื
to
บ
rely a bit on flashback with this rifle. See if he can find a pick.
I mean, good luck. The first player you spot out is Meteor, and you see that shield is popped.
ไปมาแล้วเหลือ0ละ
หมดโห
Carpe just going for a
Cơm nhân
double
thẹp
check here
con
around the
này.
corner. Pop flash.
Ôi!
Set up Hyunmin, swooping in from the side, but Carpe able to find 2. Bane flashback, both going to be taken down. The blind comes across Hyunmin. Able to find one. Get the other. The 4K on for the ace. Looks for
สุด
it.
ท้ายมันยากนะ
One
สุดท้ายมัน
knife
ยากอยู่แล้ว
remaining.
สุดท้ายมัน
Doesn't
ยากอยู่
manage to
แล้ว
find the kill. Neural Theft now getting the reveal, freeing. Noted the spike still on the ground.
ตู้นี่แหละ
Izu
เดี๋ยวเก็บ
going
ปืน
on
เล่น
a
เดี๋ยว
walkabout.
เขาเก็บปืนเล่น
Around, considering playing ring around the rosy, going through the
บอมเบอร์
garage.
ไม่เก็บด้วย
freeing. Sights not turning that direction
อันตีไป
whatsoever.
เก็บ
เฮ้ยมันจะเอาไปดีได้ยังไงล่ะเพื่อน
Solid
ไม่ใช่โอเมน
read, tucking
อั
here.
นตีไปเก็บ
But Widely will
Oh,
just
my
let
God,
him play this out patiently. 70 health remaining on Izu.
30 seconds
Cannot
left.
take him down in a single shot. The peek across, I
คิด
believe
มาก
he identified that the
แต่
spike
ฟิ
was
งก็
still on
ไม่
the
เอา
ground.
ปืน
10
นะ
seconds till the next salvo. The more patiently that Izu plays this,
Fiing
the
Fiing
better
มารอแผ่น
opportunity he gives to freeing.
เหมือนแวนดอล
3 seconds. The plant now being stuck.
Spike planted.
Backside in, he could just try to flush him into the open. But instead, they're going to drift into one another.
อุ้ย
And the headshot will connect.
มันใช้อันติไปแล้ว
Free
ทำไมมันถึงเดินไป
Will
ไป
bail
สัก
them
ไกล
out of
เล
the
ย
round
แล้ว
to
บอมไม่
get
เอาไป
the win.
คนคิดมากไง
Once again in the lead, another
มัน
thrifty.
จะสั่นกลัว
Oh
คน
boy.
ชื่อที่เหลือไง
This
พี่
is
ฟีเลย
huge
นะ
from Hyunmin.
แล้วหันไปดูบี
It's
ด้วย
just
นะ
one of those difference maker rounds for a Jet.
เหมือน
He had a
ใช้
slow
เหมือนไม่
start
ได้
to
ใช้
the
อัน
map, but
ติ
he's heating up now. I mean, good
Say
maneuvering
Patao.
here by T1 to break open the site. The paranoia catches.
ยุนมิน
หืม
Carpe stuck out in the open there, fully blinded. And a freeing just barely able to win that out. Huge, huge turnaround potentially for DRX.
Would have felt better for him in that round if it had it ended in a win, but worth noting, Carpe now has joined the 1K club with those 2 kills that he was able to accrue. Congratulations to him, but I think the icing on top would
ตี
be
เคลียร์เลย
getting the qualification over
Lang
to Masters
here.
Bangkok. Here
Oi.
comes that kill contract,
Yeah.
looking for the grab.
โดนละ
He's able to find
Ui,
flashback,
chặt
and
phá
Meteor
thủ
is
hồn
right
đuôi.
back to his own way.
ไม่ออกขวาชนะตลอด
Finds the first, cannot TP out the safety. Hyunmin does manage to cut him down to size. As the Hunter's Fury doesn't find much. Carpe up on top of the box, but time ticking. The plant got in very quickly as there's the TP forward, looking for a little bit of spray across. The drop down, Hyunmin able to find stats. His Meteor, however, is still here, and he is still a menace.
ว้าวว้าว
จัดให้เสมอ
4 kills in reply to the thrifty T1.
ปล่อยมาได้ยังไงเนี่ยปล่อยมาได้ยังไง
And that's the value that you're getting out of this ISO. You're able to get the huge first kill onto flashback.
มันอยู่
Gives
คนเดี
you
ยว
a
เลย
lot more comfort to push towards that C site, get the plant down,
นิ่งด้วยนะ
set up your
ยิงแบบนิ่งด้วย
crossfires. Hyunmin does a good job here, putting a deeper smoke and then dashing a little bit further forward. That breaks Carpe's angle.
อันนี้คือมัน
So they can't just set up a crossfire
แก๊ง
with
ส
him
แต็
and
กตีกับทีม
Stacks
เก่า
towards the entry
ก็มี
from
เม
C
ทิโอมา
Link.
แบบ
So he's able to break open
Listen.
some space, but then
Ni
Meteor
kaya
just
kon
swoops
suking.
in and knocks a bunch of players down. Absolutely
รวมพลคน
just
ทีม
ridiculously good stuff from him. He is such a talented player.
See the patience here. Fully anticipating that there's just going to be that dump of that ISO util early.
โอ้ย
Mako
ดูเดิน
catching the
ดู
spot
เดิน
out. Meteor leading the charge. Sees
เกมมัน
one.
ไม่กลัว
Shield
ใครก็ได้
about to expire. It's just some straight Guardian shots going to be sent through. Only the fake out. Catching one here.
ถ้ามันอันติลองนี่เป็นเรื่องอยู่นะ
Nice response from DRX. The last time they saw an A push, they gave up
อันติ
Sewer's
แบบไล่
control.
จาก
This
ทาง
time
ที่
they're
มา
using that ult to clear that
วง
space.
แตกเลยนะ
So bad
ไอ้
that
วิดีโอ
when
ที่
they
เดิน
chase
เข้ามา
a bunch
ลึ
of
กๆนี่
people
อาจจะ
over
ต้อง
C
เข้าไป
side
เล่นเลย
right now. I mean, it's flashback tucked in with a Bucky. Filter not spotting anything. Swing onto the corner. Hyunmin able to find one stack. Straight to back. Paranoia. Try to hold off the rest of T1 at bay. As well said, but oh, Meteor takes a nasty hit from that shock dart.
They're going to try to go back to the front door. Still a lot of weaker weaponry other than Freeing's rifle.
Take
30 seconds left.
Too much damage found can be shrugged off. Bane sends out that recon a bit early.
ไม่ค่อยดีนะ
It's just the drone
Out of charges.
to try to check forward as flashes start flying. Ping reveal onto one. Paco dead here. The front of the site. Bane dead similarly as Freeing tries to hold his ground, but can only come up with a single kill. Flashback now
มาแล้วค
on
รับ
the
ลูก
rotation.
ซอง
10
ดูไว้
seconds.
เสีย
About
บ
to be noted by a tripwire. Has been able to recover a gun, so doesn't have to try to play this out with a Bucky, but you can see T1 more than happy to just play this one back. As Buzz goes for a quick check, confirms that he's in here in sewer. Throws the shorty on the
บัตรมาเล่น
floor.
กับเหยื่อ
เล่นกับเห
Sprays
ยื่อเล่น
DRX
กับ
on the
เหยื่อ
floor. That's exactly where he's going to flash back
Back
down
up
as
to the
well. A great
foul.
marker perhaps here for the Cypher as T1 get up to double digits.
Yeah, T1 doing a great job just holding their ground against some tricky maneuvering from DRX. Losing that player there, a little painful. Mako tried to hide in the smokes and find a timing there. They're able to clear that owl drone to keep his position secure. T1 able to recover very, very nicely and able to swing together around the box to make
ยิง2-0ก็ดีนะรีบไปดูทารอน
opportunity. The blades
ออตัมกำลังใจบวก1บวก1บวก1ขึ้นไปเรื่อย
I mean, they do a decent job of trying to contest some A lobby control, but in the long run, with that ISO there, it's so difficult. And the Yoru as well. Kind of have to backpedal and kind of force out some of that utility and try to use your info gathering abilities. Sort of stall them a little bit. Don't give them the opportunity to set up for those executes.
Doctor does clear out the TP. Buzz losing out on that initial gate crash. Spain
Standing ahead.
setting up for a little lineup here. Bounces in pretty deep, instantly gets cleared. Close on the corner of the drone to try to lead the charge. Considers for a second going for his own, but that would have been a very bold move. But I think that gets a spot out on the two. Hyunmin might have been noted up on top of the box. Either way, vulnerability going to be thrown in. Bane going to be flashed up and Freeing still here, finding one. Stacks does manage to go ahead and take down the enemy tail, but Buzz and Meteor have both been cut down to size. The tips of the spear eliminated as fishing into the smoke. Mako finds one. Izu now with everything to do, and
อยู่ดีๆก็ยิง
one Wait, closer than he might have anticipated. DRX will have a very steady round.
กูบอกกูรู้หน้าไอ้แตก
Yeah, there you
ที
go.
หน้ามาโกะจะมา
Nice
ที
stuff
วัน
from DRX. Call here to just, okay, they're going to try to go for this execute.
แทบทั้ง
We're
บั
just
ต
gonna
ทั้ง
cut
วิ
them
ดีโอเลย
off
น่าจะ
as
เล่น
they
กัน
come through. God, that's just a great reaction though from Hyunmin.
One enemy.
จอไม่ทันหายแฟลชเลย
Oh my God, just absolutely destroying in this round.
Fishing into the smoke and reels in a carpe.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
Nice dad joke.
是时候进入状态。
Well, now you got another Blade Storm. Probably might not see it. We'll see from Hyunmin in this round, but able to dodge the recon dart. Now you're going to see a bit of an exploration towards B from T1. They're grabbing the spike. But that smoke going to prevent them from getting any further forward. That's a little too much for them to handle right now, but gotta watch this back line. Hyunmin is so close around this corner. Drone's gonna get him though.
They got in the garage, and yeah, Hyunmin gonna be noted. 2 players here, as he will just tailwind across over towards long.
It's nice though. Got the tailwind out of the duelist. Make it a little bit tougher.
ใช้กรอบไปแล้วนะครับเชฟ
Gonna reset up for this.
ขอบคุณและบินมูลนะครับสำหรับ
Giving it
สมา
away.
ชิกด้วยนะครับ
Flash is gonna be sent. Fring not gonna be really caught by that. He's a fake out on the TP, and Mako gets taken down. Buzz doing wonders here for the squad as Carpe is able to find Fring. Meteor lost so far. Hyunmin noted. Buzz here at backside, able to shut down Bane. A 2v4. T1 have so many options available to them. He attempted to push forward, the flash coming through. Hyunmin, it all falls to him, which is 24 HP. T1. They're gonna take this up to 11.
เซฟดีกว่า
There's no other recourse but to slowly drift away.
But this time around, you know, T1 is playing with the map a little bit more now. They're experimenting with different ideas. They're saying, okay, let's go to the front of B. Let's see what attention we draw. Let's see what kind of response DRX is going to give us. And then, okay, let's go over to A. All right, we got the spot. You know, we knew we gave up the space. I like the awareness here from Stacks to use that owl drone quite early to check around that corner. Put Hyunmin into a position where he can't really do much that round, where he has to back all the way out to A. Then they're able to find another really good entry. I mean, if Meteor and Buzz get into a site, it's basically round over.
Feels that way.
It's just, they're so clean. It's just a matter of stopping that. And it's so hard, of course, with the Yoru TP, with the ISO double tap. They have so much ability to absorb and misdirect and redirect. Now they've got some ults. Okay. This is one of those rounds where lock in if you're DRX. So you got a dimensional drift and a kill contract available. Oh.
เมเทโอมีอันติ
A little bit of chip damage there. Buzz rushing forward.
คอมโบหาให้เมเทโอ
He
ดูด
should have gotten a sense that flashback was there, and there's going to be the
ขอบ
nab.
คุณที่มา
Meteor
วัด
once
การ
again
วันแทบ
grabbing Mako at the same time. Ripping people apart as Buzz and Carpe both can take it down, and now finds Meteor anticipating and knowing
Mako,
exactly
save the
where he was
world.
going to snap back to after the
เฮ้ย
kill
ขอบ
contract
คุณ
had
นะครับโดเน
expired.
ท
Stacks on his lonesome. Not much to be done other than to die. 11-11.
ขอบคุณ50 บาทนะ
Tied
ครับ
up
ขอบ
once
คุณนะครับ
again.
ขอบคุณ
Love
มา
to
ก
see
ครับ
this from Mako's perspective. Because even though the other player on that site gets caught in the kill contract, he just holds the line. He just wins. I don't know what happened, but it was good.
Looks like a timeout call is going to happen here. T1 pumping the brakes, but we'll take a look back here as just some narrow margins. Is like, okay, yeah, kill contract right here, no problem.
Meteor knew it too.
Yeah. How could you not?
Yeah.
It's a timeout call.
มาแล้วครับออตัมกำลังใจบวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1 บวก 1
มันคงแก้แผนแล้วแต่แบบมันไม่ได้แก้เยอะขนาดนั้นอะแล้วพอช่วงเวลาเหลือก็แบบให้กำลังใจหน่อย ไม่จะโอ้ไม่ปลื้ม Let's go Bangkok
นี่กูเป็นข้อ
เอาอันนี้คือผิดนะ อันนี้คือผิด
ใคร
เขา
ผิ
ก็
ดเล
บ
ย
อกอยู่ออฟฟิเชียลอยู่เขาก็บอกอยู่ว่าเป็นมาสเตอร์อะไร มาสเตอร์กรุงเทพมหานครอาหวันรัตนโกสินทร์
โอ้โห
เต็มยศ
ถ้าเต็มยศนี่ก็ยาวจัดเลยนะ
อ๋อ น่าจะมีนะพี่สักคนหนึ่งไป
Huge
ที
brain
ไปเขียนนะ
play.
Sheriff has a Carpe has a sheriff. I said sheriff has a Carpe is almost
Sheriff
what I said,
has a
which
Carpe.
You might as well. He basically is the embodiment.
He is the sheriff. They are one.
We really need to do some content. Carpe as a sheriff. Back to that old West set that we had
Oh yeah, that would be
a
sick.
couple years ago.
It's got a sheriff. I mean, we have a lot of crack sheriff players too. Meteor,
Fake teleport.
anybody on GenG.
เป็นแบ็กมัน
อีกแล้วเหรอแฟนแบ็กโดนอีกแล้วเหรอ
Gate crash here at the front of sight, likely going to be a fake.
ชายหนุ่มผู้ยืนหยัดอยู่ในกันซีแล้วก็โดนชื่อไปเลย
Right up over the top. Not going to be able to get the spot out here on the flashback. Paranoia will connect. And oh,
หลังไฟแล้วรู้แล้ว
shoulder going to be seen.
กูเพิ่ม
Flashback dancing on the side. Buzz quick to chase
Lord.
forward.
Oi.
Does end up getting subbed out. However, as Meteor goes to the backside, freeing him.
Oi.
Finds a
Video.
second, Freeing finding a third. Meteor still
เอเด
alive.
โอ
ว้าจัด
Now just Hyunmin left, still rotating.
โอ้แมตช์พอยต์
I know exactly.
With the plant, there's a neural depth built up. Izu
วิดีโอ
doesn't even need the reveal. Meteor is just able to win
ส
out
กอ
the
ร์เดิ
fight.
มอีกแล้วที่อย่าง
T1
เงี้ย
will once again move up to 12. This time match point. Masters Bangkok right here in front of their grasp.
Phenomenal stuff from
Talon
T1 on
like
this
a
execute. The Paranoia lands squarely
Win
on the
for Bangkok,
flashback,
ครับ
and he's stuck behind that box because of the recon dart. He can't clear it, and they're able to scale into sight because of that.
แล้ว
And then
ทำอย่าง
Meteor's
ดี
just
แล้วอ่ะ
able
เออ
to just
ไม่
use
สาม
that
ารถ
double
ปี
tap
บอก
and
ไม่
use
สา
his
มารถ
natural
มากกว่า
aim
นี้แล้ว
to shut down that C-Link angle.
ทรงแบ
Such
ก
powerful stuff, but look at all these ultimates
Big
from
song back.
DRX.
สองอ่ะดูดิ
Late Storm popped, you have a Judge for flashback, you have the Armageddon.
แฟนแบ็กอีก
A
แล้ว
lot
เหร
of
อ
tools still available,
Oh,
even with,
flashback.
oh boy.
แบ็กว่าเฮ้ยเกิดแต่กับกู
He was disguising what
โลกไป
gun
หมด
he
แล้ว
has
โดน
in
ส
his
แกนด้วย
hand.
It's all bait. Just
นี่มัน
bait
เก็บ
for
อีก
the
ออฟนี่มี
Armageddon.
no destruction
All right now, T1 not biting.
ฟิงมินติ
Still thrown out in towards mid. Ping coming down, but it's not going to be able to identify too much.
I like this. T1 being very aware of their opponent's ultimate
บิ
situation.
วอ่ะ
So they're really doing their diligence. They'd love to identify as much as they can here, of course, but in particular freeing. If you can find him, you're feeling pretty good. Ooh.
สกิดเป็น
Here
ที
does
ค่า
a
ดู
little bit of damage there. Sends out the wall,
หลอก A ไปทีนึง
keeping him interested, but in reality, sights are now being set on B. Everybody working their way out of window. Gunman, however, scaling forward. Ooh, flush along
Oi.
the wall. Meteor
เอาดี
needs to read this.
ไอ้
โอ้โห
Missed.
ทำมิ่ง
Spot
จัด
going down to the sewer.
แล้วมีใครเช็ค
It all falls to him. Finds the first. Looks for the second. It's going to be Mako getting involved.
อืม
The takedown Buzz. Meteor, however, does manage to strike. Comes out of the sewer with the Armageddon.
ไม่รู้ไปอยู่ในไซด์ได้ยังไง
As there is the kill contract once again in play. Double tap shield is still
Oh,
there.
man.
Meteor is still good for the
ใน
shot.
เมื่อที่
Gets the
ดาวตาย
reflection. This is sent back right in front of freeing this time.
มันไม่มี
TP
แชน
pick up
ติ
the spike. Brought over
ที่
to
ให้มันดี
B.
อยู่นี้
A 3v2 to try to
มัน
end
ไป
the
ลึกแล้ว
map.
เดี๋ยว
Stop
วิดี
this
โอ
from going into overtime. Izu scales forward, taking space.
Everyone hiding.
Neural Theft, however, gets the reveal. Spots him out, freeing. Considering going for a push. Flush alongside the smoke
Hey,
here. Effectively
reposition
is
in
Carpe. Spots on the
Oh,
TP, but free
lol.
immediately. Just barrels into the site right
ไอ้
behind
โก้
him.
โตที
As Izu has to try to clutch it. Spots one, cannot make it happen. No repeat of Lotus this time. We go into overtime.
ล้อหลอก
Man, DRX. So good here in these moments of being able to wait out the utility of T1.
Switching sides.
You know, T1 doing a good job of trying to work the map, but it's just a better response from DRX's Hyunmin to wait this out, to tuck into this corner. And Stacks just had no idea. Another good kill contract, but Meteor knows it. He's just dead when he comes out. Nobody else had been able to claim the space behind him.
That's a couple kill contracts in a row where it's just nothing more to say other than I got mine.
Yep. Glass cannon for Buzz. Coming into this defender side.
บัน
The
ซื้อ
op
ออฟเลย
rounds
ว่ะ
looked pretty solid. See if we can find some more value.
ปีอิงมัน
A
ก็
trip
เขียน
right
คง
at the
ท็อป
front
แฟ
of
ก
B. So I think we're...
Oh, timeout off the no?
No? I'm not sure.
Is that old footage?
A replay.
Yeah.
He dodged the recon.
อืม
Just a bit deeper than his position, yeah.
This is, you know, T1 remembering, hey, B site was where they started to find value. Let's commit a little bit heavier towards that side of the map, especially with Buzz able to watch short A sewers with that operator. Trying to hide from the drone, throws out a TP just in case. Never gets a spot of him though.
So that last dart go out right before the drone had expired, sent it immediately into the corner where Buzz was at. So they fully expect that he's going to be in that spot and likely with an off. Here comes the push out now into the B side. Carpe going to get her one. Stacks joining in. Finds another flashback. Hyunmin both going to be left on the ground, and Stacks instantly dealt with free.
Even
Find the
bad
kill.
player.
Scaling forward.
มัน
Taking
เวอร์จริง
space
อะ
over towards backside.
ยิงแบบไวจัด
fake out sent their way.
ผมดูในช่องแชทผมบอกว่า ผมเห็นฟีอิงเป็นหน้าเทโฮแล้ว น่าจะใช่อยู่นะ
มันตัวเดียวเลยอะ
Mako splits the difference here. There's a spot on the one.
เฮ้ย
Kill gonna be collected.
Ow.
Izu, however, somehow comes away with two.
อ้าว
Now
เป็นนักธ
down
นู
to Bane. The dart sent flying. Bane pushing forward. Tucks up into the smoke. Skirts around the cage. Pushes out. He just does not check left. Izu with three.
เอ้ย
Gets T1 up to match point.
ใครจะไปคิดว่ามันจะไปหลังเทียบแพงตรงนั้นนะ
Such great movement from Bane the whole way throughout.
Yeah, just at the last moment, just didn't expect the tuck into the corner.
คือถ้าเทลยิง
Didn't
ไม่ยิงจบ
anticipate
คือ
it.
จบเลยไอ้หมวกโดนอะ
Unbelievable. I mean, Stacks here doing a nice job holding the line. That no, I knew that had to be insane because Stacks had barely come around that corner around the box. I was like, what in the world was that free?
Such a disgusting pre-fire.
He is brutally good.
Reveal their secrets.
Look at that, 26 and 17.
Needs to continue and maybe even do a little bit more. The side swap.
Uh-huh.
T1 back on the attack here to try to close out the map. DRX needing to extend this. Stealth
ไอ้
drone.
บวก
It's a spot onto one. Cam cleared out. Breeze.
Uh-huh.
He's had a couple shots, puts one in the shoulder of Buzz.
Still though, you're keeping a lot of attention, and now you're able to TP out towards the other side of the map.
More than enough spotted there. You see Meteor, you likely see the site that they're looking to end up on. Reposition will come through. Gone well into the back. Simple clear. Mako nearby. Gate crash. Working its way forward. Paranoia at the ready. Gate crash uncleared. TP forward here from Buzz. He's able to find Mako. Takes him down, quickly traded out. Hyunmin repositions, gets himself here. Back sight. In the meantime, flashback. Scaling forward, ready to try to intercept.
แปดแบ็ก
It's not going to push
โอ้
through
โห
the
ไม่
รู้
เข้า
หมด
ได้
รู้หมด
wrap
รู้จริง
around all the way towards C.
โอ้โหอินโฟตึง
Just play this out as quietly as humanly possible, but there's still that
Luluk
tripwire
lane.
previously set up, so getting a
ก็ถึงก่อน
backstab
เลย
angle
ทีทีถึง
is
ก่อน
not
เลย
really going to
นะ
be easy at
โฟ
all.
ตึง
Meteor is lingering behind a little bit, freeing. Here, ready to greet them. The vulnerability not going to hit anybody. As the Waxman comes through, Stacks able to find one. Izu gets another. Trying to strike, flashback now. Makes his presence known.
จีจีเลย
Backside plant. All down to flashback to try to keep this overtime
One,
going.
two,
Try to
three.
keep them in this series.
Oh!
And he's got it done.
บอสเอาให้
ไปกันต่อ
Flashback gets the 3K, gets the
ยิง
defuse,
ศพด้วย
ว้าว
and gets the RX a
ไอ้หม
second
อ
lease
นี่
on life.
ต้องไปฝึกนับเลขกันใหม่นะสองคนเมื่อกี้
Unbelievable.
1 2 3
They don't swing
Oh.
together. T1 gives him the 1v1s.
Switching sides. Overtime.
And flashback, happy to take it. Great patience, great stall. Again, using that info so well as DRX, mirroring their movements, taking map control. And even though T1's able to scale into the site,
2 bullets left
กดล็อก
in
อยู่
the
นะ
mag.
คน
Once
ตื่
again,
น
on
ช้า
the defender side, here's T1, but this time, no glass cannon.
curious to see what they're going to try to do. With like 3 players
คือ
right
ถ้า
at the
มาร
front
อ
of
บหน้า
B.
นี่ฟีอิงมันใส่แว่นเหลืองๆมาเนี่ย
Considering a
แล้ว
bit of a
ใส่
push
ชุ
out
ดเหลื
here.
องๆคุมมา
I think they got the spot on the flashback.
เป็นหนึ่งเดียว
เออเขียนหนวดมาด้วย
Corner and Buzz
เอาไปแล้ว
gets out scot-free before the punish can come through. In the meantime, C site need to be taken. Cam still set up, and Meteor holds things down, notes the flank, brushes him aside as Harpe quite able to find the adjustment there, ends up falling down. Player advantage, however, still here in the hands of T1 as Hyunmin looks to go aggressive, and still somehow comes away with one.
เฮ้ย
Tailwind's back over onto the
Hey,
side.
Dad.
Stacks able to find Bane.
ยุ่งละ
The Buzz
คิวมาก
dead. Stacks and Izu
โอ้ยากเลย
to try to keep T1 in the lead.
Ow.
The drone, the
โดนอ
check.
ย่างนี้
Hyunmin does get tagged, has to try to retreat, but
Ow.
cannot. Stacks
Got-
takes him
got-
down. It's all
got-
on Mako.
บอสโก
But the time is not on their side here for T1. They have to get a
Don't
move
have
on. When you're playing against Mako, it can prove to be very difficult. Now comes down to the 2 IGLs, the 2 former teammates.
Time.
But the time not quite gonna be there.
Ooh,
And Mako
Mako.
gets the Red Bull clutch. DRX
มา
up
โก
to map point.
Switching
Man,
sides.
oh
Mana-
man,
mana
this has now
wow,
gotten
wow.
really scrappy.
เพื่อนเคลียร์ในไซต์
We're into overtime, a great pick early. Kind of one of those classic T1 plays. But then Hyunmin taking so much space out here, that dash out so good. It's a great spot for Stacks, just barely
เมน
reacting
โซว่า
to
ที่
that.
แท้จริง
But the
This guy's been playing
สแกน
O's.
ติ๊ก
Yeah,
สแกน
โล่งโล่ง
but
ขออนุญาตสะบัด
T1 is way too cautious at the end of that round. You know, they've got the C site well pinned in.
แต่เมื่อกี้ถ้ามันไม่เอาขึ้นมันก็แพ้อยู่ดีใช่ปะ
The timer there was just ticking so fast.
เวลามันกดดันเกิน
One round away from going to fracture. Oh, freeing. Hello. Fake out.
เฮ้ย
Doesn't identify anything else as flashback will get the spot up in the buzz.
มาเริ่มกันใหม่
That's going to force out the drone, though, so you get the stealth drone out of the way. It's going to give you some info, though. The area around mid doors has been abandoned. An earlier drone going to be cleared. Oh, Buzz.
Okay, Bane able to get away. Damage not suffered.
โอ้แน่นๆเลย
สโมกตรงนี้
He's
โค
in a
ตร
big
ดี
fight here, potentially.
Swing
Oh.
out and the
Put
second
back.
shot from flashback is
ตรง
clean.
ตรง
เจอกันแฟกเจอร์อย่างนั้นเหรอ
Right between the doors, right between the eyes.
สโมกมาโกดลูกนี้
Sat here in the smoke. Recon at the ready for
DRX
Bane.
แน่นอน of course
Sends it. Gets the ping out onto two.
เบรก
That's
ไปว่ะโอ้
everything that DRX needs to know as they look to bring this map to a conclusion and send us over to Fracture. Ping reveal
That's how
out
low
of meteor.
king was.
Scaling forward. Tries to get the double dab shield refresh. Cannot. Stacks. Ends up
จี
falling as
เรียบ
will
ร้อย
Buzz.
ไปกันต่อจ้าดีคัมมิ่ง3ช็อต
ถ้าแพ้ ถ้ามันแพ้แบบ3นี่คือใจสลายอะช็อตไอ้เมื่อกี้ที่แปดแบ็คคัตอะ
เออ
เก็บไปฝันแน่
ลาวเดียว แล้วแฟกเจอร์ไอเทฮูมาแน่ มันเล่นทุกด่านเลยปะเนี่ย แต่เอาจริงๆไอแมปเฮเว่นนี่ก็เป็นด่าน DRX เหมือนกันนะ มันถึงกดไอ้นี่ใส่แน่เลยไอ้ด่านแรกอะโลตัสอะเพราะมันน่าจะคิดว่าT1ต้องกดเฮเว่นใส่
โจเก่งด้วยดิ
นี่สงสารไม่เทียวว่ะ แบกแบบที่รอยยิ้มกับการแบกของเขาเจนจีออกเมทีเรื่องเงินใช่ไหมก็ใช่ครับ เพราะว่าเหมือนจะขอค่าตัวเพิ่มมั้ง แต่ไม่โอเคกันก็เลยออกกดแมปก่อนได้ไหมได้ไหมอุ๊ยวิ่งวิ่งวิ่ง เนี่ยรอบหน้าต้องเอาไอ้นี่แหละ เอาแว่นมาใส่ แล้วก็เติมหนวด ขอบคุณน้องฟ้านะครับ60 บาท ขอบคุณครับ ขอบคุณครับ อุ้ย1/5แล้วเหรอซุปเปอร์แชทสีน้ำเงินอมเขียวจำได้ว่ามี2หรือปะ2ซุปหรือปะ
อันนี้มันเริ่มยังอ่ะพี่กา
อันนี้เริ่มแล้วนะกำลังจะจบแล้วยิงคลาสสิกอยู่แป๊บนึงนะ
ผมการ์ดไม่โหลดเนี่ย ผมโดนปะเนี่ย
เอาแสดงว่าเราอะดิ
ไอ้ลาวเมื่อกี้คือแบทแบ็กมันจัดให้จริงๆเลยนะ
little bit annoyed with the people around you because you guys as a team didn't manage to get it over the line, but it's now about how you reset. You can't let that frustration bleed into map 3.
I think at the end of the day, people really criticize giving negative criticism, but some people do need a kick up the butt. You know, it's not always going to work for everyone and motivate everyone to be nice to them in a competitive environment. At the end of the day, this is like a sport. This is very much you're pushing other people to be better, and sometimes that's going to work for a team better than it's okay, buddy. You know, good try that game. That doesn't work for some people.
Yeah, you're amazing. No, you'll be fine.
You went 5 and 20, but it's okay. You're fantastic at everything. You just need to work on your aim, your communication, your teamwork, your setups.
Also, like, nobody knows what went wrong more than the players, right? So if you go up to a player and you say, oh, don't worry about it, you'll get it. Like, all that's in that player's head is, I made this mistake, I made this mistake, I made this mistake.
Yes.
You have to acknowledge it, get it out of your body, get it, you know, speak it, get rid of it, and reset. You get a clean slate, you get a fresh chance on map 3. So you don't want to ignore those mistakes. You have to learn from them and be better as you come into map 3.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm going to be looking at as the players walk out on stage. How is T1 going to reset? Because they've been in this position before. I mean, how many times, again, have Stacks and Buzz been on that stage, right? In this high pressure situation. And for DRX, for some of them, this might be the first time ever. Their hearts are pounding. I want to see how those nerves settle down and how that turns into a massive performance here.
It's such a high-pressure map. Like, this is the best of one on Fracture.
This is it for Masters.
There are so many long storylines and rivalries and players that have played in either team and know each other very well at this point. Like, this map is just going to be a pressure cooker, and I'm keen to see whether it's going to be the less experienced team with some very fresh rookies. Like, Freeing has obviously played Ascension and things like that, but someone like Hyunmin, not much experience going into a tournament like this, and this is the big game. This is it. Whereas T1, they've got the players that have been in these situations already time and time again.
Yeah, it's almost second nature to them. It's almost like we expect them to do so just because they are who
they expected to win already. You saw it from their reactions that you were talking about.
Yeah, and there were so many rounds that time where they knew they had it. It's just that, you know, somebody misses one kill, somebody misses a step, somebody moves just a little bit forward, and it all falls apart. How do those mistakes get remedied as we step into Fracture, especially since DRX, they've been looking pretty good on this map.
Okay, well, T1, they are going to back themselves with the Teo pick, but the Vice out for Flash.
มาแล้วว่ะเทโจเจอเทโจ
เฮ้ยเอาดีพี่
แบบนี้เทโจ
Yeah,
เก่
I
ง
like it. I think Vice is also a nice
จะอีสุหรือจะอีฟรีอิงอุ้ยมีทีโอกลับไปไอ้หมวกแบบนี้เขาไม่เล่นคิวจอยกันแล้วพี่
โอ้โห เล่นไม่ได้แล้ว
โดนบูลลี่อ่ะความเสมือนว่ะต่างกันแค่เซนติเนลไวส์กับหมวกน้องแฟดไวส์เกมแรกอะโดนแล้วน้องแฟดไว้โยอะไรไปซื้อเบ็ดตกมันเถอะไม่มีเบ็ดตกหมึกตอนเนี้ยตบเทียมตบนี้2 ตัวเปิดเสียงก่อน
Fit. DRX is going to have a good read. Could clear a space there with the salvos. Buzz just trying to play a jiggle peek angle.
Buzz taking the brunt of that. Quite a bit of damage. Down to 45. Meteor similarly tagged up to 75.
They're expecting it. 2 players facing.
Cuts back across. Just slide through the door here, waiting for any kind of contact, any kind of noise. Paint shells can be let loose to try to stave off this attack. Fault line will go ahead and force it back. With the blast back forward, instantly finds a headshot. Hits the 1-tap on the stacks to boot. Another paint shell into the fray. Izu up on top. Be safe here for the moment. It's Carpe making some noise, drifting across here from Sands. Spun out into the open. That stealth drone does eventually get cleared. Meteor pushes up, able to find one. Not yet found, but Mako plays it patiently. Springs the trap, Meteor falls. Soon Carpe now, it's Carpe instantaneous when the first gets the second. Keeps them in with a shout.
Seconds left.
โดนโบกรถเฉย
Low HP 100 between the two of them.
จับคนช้าครับ
Well, this has been
ก็ยากอยู่ดีอะ
Carpe's agent pool, his best
มีโลคนหนึ่งแค่
performing one that he's had.
Spike planted.
ขาไป
Showing
ต้อง
some
จับ
good
ใช่ไหม
maneuvering there. They're going to take the ropes over to the other side. Try to throw DRX off balance there. I mean,
เอาว่ะเด้ง
Flashback
เชือก
was
เสริม
so
แรงไป
far
แล้ว
ahead of this towards Canteen. Now Bane, though, has a pretty good idea.
เฮ้ยมันซื้อขาดเลยว่าฝั่งนี้ไม่มา
Set up, even if the pressure comes through, has that fault line. Just try to peel back, goes on the peak, sends it. Time, however, ticking against T1. Salvo flushes him out, Bane, he takes that. Swings out, finds Izu. Guns him down, Carpe.
เวลาไม่มี
No way.
Hold on to your head.
To try to win this one out, we'll just be
โอ้โห
tagged up and
ลุมบิม
picked apart. Flashback finds the final as DRX will once again get themselves a pistol round victory. 4-1 in that regard across the series.
They just play T1 like a fiddle at the beginning of this round. Anticipate the trap setup. Stun never even hits Yeonmin. He's able to blast back right past it. Oh, two just clean kills. And as usual, Mako outthinking, outsmarting his opponents. Carpe answers in kind. But it just takes so long to get there if you take those ropes. And by that point, it's an uphill battle for sure for T1. So no buy-up at all. No Sheriff for Meteor. Just classics all the way through.
And I think the DRX are going to be somewhat relieved to maybe see this, depending on how the rest of the round goes, because these anti-ecos have been very rough.
Yep.
So with just classics abound, should be considerably cleaner, but already T1, big push out over towards Dish. 3-player working forward to check that north side out. In the meantime, stealth drone forward onto the B site, spotting out nothing. Space refilled here by Carpe and Meteor.
And you can see DRX is so wary. Oh my god, Meteor, crazy person.
Yeah, he is an absolute lunatic.
สงสัย
Pushing forward, paint
แค่สงสัยเท่านั้น
แจ็คพอตครับ
Having
ผม
been noted, just get forced away. Flashback finds one over towards A site. Buzz trades it out, can upgrade to the Ghost. And in the meantime, there's still a good amount of damage onto these players from DRX, so they are far from out of the woods. Flash packs up over the top. Carpe plays it patiently, waiting. His stacks is able to collect one. The push forward, the right click rewards him with a kill. Now suddenly Buzz puts that Ghost to good use. It's all on Mako. The spike stranded here in this position. His paint shells from Molly will be expended. Traded out. And Mako gets tagged up. The blast pack set. Buzz with 3. And T1 get the drips to tie it.
They've been so close so many times to getting those thrifties to come through, and this time they get it done. They just keep re-tucking in behind this smoke at the front of tree. You lose your lurking player in Izu, which, you know, again, you don't think is a big deal initially. Or excuse me, you know, you're going to trade that Ghost. You know, Izu dies, Buzz picks it up. But that's the Ghost down, whatever, who cares?
Okay, so I had been fed false information previously, but Carpe has now actually achieved 1,000 kills.
ลงตาแรก 1,000 ตัวเลยเหรอ
Congratulations.
อ๋อ
Carpe backpedaling though, says there's a stun onto Meteor.
ค่อนข้างแปลก
Gets worked down into the ground. Buzz
เฮ้ย
quickly storming forward as he's using one
สติงเกอร์
เอาไป3อ่ะ
on
แป๊บ
3.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Spike, however, still stuck here in main. DRX having to recover,
เป็นดอหัวตัด
needing to fight into these two players. They've gotten some weapon upgrades, but a lot of the are gone. But here's the showstopper now as Buzz pushes forward, manages to find 2. Gunman needing the ace. They're trying to clutch it.
Ace!
And he gets it done.
ยุน
As we just continue to go blow for blow, back and forth. Advantages in this series mean absolute jack.
มันว่ะ
แต่ไม่เอาสักนัดเลยอ่ะ
งงไปหมด
I mean, just so much util thrown by both squads, but
โอ้ปืนมันเดือด
with Meteor down, the other 2 players stuck behind the door.
บิมไอ้นี่ดิพี่บีคอนอ่ะ
Buzz just says, okay, well, you got the showstopper. I'm going to pick up 2 and leave it down the stacks. Usually so good, but Hyunmin has been electric these last couple of maps. 7-2 now.
แม็กมันตื่นกับทารอนอย่างเดียว
Almost an ace with the Blade Storm. This time gets it done.
Guardian, 2 Sheriffs, 2 Classics here for T1. So here comes the 2-2 scoreline. Let's tie it up.
Well, Buzz has the showstopper too, so, you know. Look at, he's just pushing
บ้านเหลือแฟตแบ็ก
because they
บ้าน
know
เหลือแฟ
that
ตแบ็ก
there isn't as much flank control.
ไม่ได้ทั้ง
They
คู่
have to
เลย
throw a body at that problem, and it is going to be Flashback who's going to dissuade Buzz, and everybody else can just lean into this side of the wall. That's a lot of damage.
เจ็บ
วิ
มา
ดีโอก มันหมดแรงแล้วเหรอเอทีโยนี่ไงใครบอกหมด
Great timing.
Okay,
Completely
wait
Mako
here.
just before falling Flashback's hand.
Looking for the showstopper angle. Buzz might find a good one.
Does he anticipate the close angle? The answer is going to be no. Still does find one, but Flashback will find 3 overall. Carface position very well noted. Flashback, not quite an ace, but still gets himself a 4K.
อุ้ยเฟดแบงค์เนี่ยมันคัด
For
มั
the
นตื่น
thrifty
เล
to
ย
come through. DRX, once again, off to an early lead.
They look really good in some of these chaotic moments. Some of these ideas that they have to play off of each other. Good awareness by Flashback there to be ready for Meteor to try to repush that angle. Covering Mako, even though Mako dies.
อะไรวะนะ
Flashback really solid in that round. A 4K for him.
มาแล้วแฟตแบ็ก
Some of these big explosive plays from the DRX players, giving them an advantage. Now rifles back in hands for T1, but
จะไม่โทษ
the economy not good behind it. Love to
Ult
try to.
economy is not too bad though. They're
It's
very
true.
close to having some critical ones, but Flashback for now. Steel Garden is online.
There's the orbital strike for Carpe. Got him the orb.
It's going to be noted though. Can't use it for now. Suppressed out. But DRX unable to scale forward safely onto the site, so time
ตอน
does
นี้
get
ยูมิน
bought.
มันระเบิดฟอร์มจั
These
ด
are
เลย
similarly that Armageddon at the ready. Big combo potential.
พอมันแตกมามาจับ
Buzz catching a glimpse there.
Yeah, but they don't like that either. That sends all of DRX packing.
โยก
And that Buzz as well, mirroring their rotations. Watch this push from Flashback, trying to re-clear this space, but now Stacks gonna be on
แต่กู
lockdown
ไม่กลัวโดนยิ
duty.
งหลัง
Flashback probably just gonna
เพื่อ
wait
น
this out.
เมื่อกี้ไอ้นั่นดัน
Uses
ไป
the steel garden over
Down
here
here,
to try to sell a
man.
fade.
Yeah, and it's starting to get a bite here.
Just
Rotations
slow
now
selling.
beginning. The slow creep up continuing, but nothing spotted. Cam gets situated.
ออกไปทีนึง
Door opened up, and this is going to be heard here by Izu, who has the ult at the ready. Rolls out the red carpet in main. Green's going to be held up. Spike as well. Not into the site. All the rest of T1 have now getting congregated over here towards this site. Meteor
มาว่าเมที
will find a second kill. Green going to be taken down.
โอ้โหโอ้โห
Orbital goes through.
More
Carpe
match.
cooks Mako.
Spike down.
Bane
A.
will be noted.
เฮ้ย
Time ticking,
10 seconds
but he's got
left.
enough.
อ้าวเราได้เพลเลย
Rolling Thunder sent to try to get the plant. Has he offset the aftershock? Has enough position though. Get out of the way. Spike now planted. Stacks on the drop.
หืม
The
What the-
1v1 as they note each other.
Hey,
And Stacks
ready,
comes out on
Jeremy.
top.
แก้ตัว
The defuse will come
ว่าแต่
through.
จะโดน
Team 1 shorten the gap, but there is a hell of
เห็
a
น
lot
วิน
of
ที่แพ้
investment here to get
ไอ้
this round
มึง
away.
เห็นแล้วไม่ค่อยมี
For
ตั้ง
sure,
ใจแต่
both teams invested a lot. I mean, that
Sorry.
rolling thunder there to try to secure that round makes a lot of sense, but not able to get it done. Winning that 1v1, Stacks finally able to come through. Izu playing this position really, really nicely. Some good covering fire from Meteor. And Bane, that is disgusting. Stacks pretty nonplussed about that one. Just listening to the other players talk it out. Now it's going to be DRX's economy. A little bit shaky. One hero rifle. Orbital strike for Mako. Guardians. A lot of Guardians. T1.
3 of them to try to work with here as Young Ben bouncing up in the tower. Tripwire going to be cleared out.
ยุ่งแล้วดิวิดีโอ
As Meteor
โอ้โห
hold close just here alongside the box. Ring
Oh,
spamming
man,
forward.
get
Meteor
me.
does end up falling.
ไอ้สูตรยิงแล้วอ่ะ
Opens up the
อยู่
B
ไม่ได้
side
เลย
for
ใน
the
ไซต์
tanking. As Mako will happily snatch up a weapon upgrade.
Spike planted.
Plenty of noise being made here as Buzz. Oh,
Oi.
just gonna get taken down.
โอ้มันยิงอย่างนี้เลย
Mako finds the box.
มันแบบชิว
Now Izu given reason to pause.
ๆยังมีอีกชิ้นนี่
Flashback, all he wanted was the weapon here. Swings out, collects it, isn't ready. That's supposed for this timing.
ยายก็ยังมีอีกชิ้น
Mako now tucked. Shots finds it.
เหมือนจะแพ้
It's all on Carpet to see if he can deal some additional damage. Finds the first salvos, flush him forward. Gets a little bit of damage across there. Pushes up, cannot find Bane. DRX will maintain the 2-round lead.
the Guardians here just have no value in this round.
Man,
There's
that's
just so
a
many
point.
smokes on the B site.
เอาละ
Value for Mako.
They did have value for Mako. I mean for T1.
โอ้โห
He scoops that
ยิง
Guardian
กับ
up.
คลิก
But,
ขวาสติงเจอร์
you know, with these stingers and all this smoke that they're able to generate, they can force these close quarter battles.
แห่สติงเกอร์นี่โคตรน่ากลัว
The use case scenarios for those guns, and DRX has really clean setups for that B site hit. Hunmin as well, so quick to push tower.
จริงผมมี
And
ใจให้
Meteor,
ที
you
วัน
know, playing
ผม
Cypher
เม
instead
เท
of Killjoy, you're not gonna have some of those nanos and other things to delay. You have to rely on your positioning a lot more.
Some more stars.
Power
Sheriff
แม่งอยู่ไม่
and
ได้
Candy for Meteor, but he's going to be
ตัน
stunned
ดอก
up.
นี้
Push not quite coming through. Carpe tries to take the fight first and foremost, but Hyunmin will be able to gun them both
โอ้
down.
โห
อยู่
เตะ
ไม่
ข้าง
ได้
บน
The
ละ
rest of T1 just trying to
Take a
catch
ball.
it off timing, trying to catch them off guard.
อยู่ยังไงอ่ะ
Only
ใน
gonna
ไท
be
ย
good for one. Izu drifts across the rope. Seems like it's already been noted. Freeing will go ahead and bring it to a swift conclusion.
เป็นมี
DRX
มันมีนิด
ซี
หน่อย
ด
นะ
แล้วพี่เอ๋ยถึงกับซีด
มันเป็นแบบประมาณว่า
เลย
เมเทโอมันค่อน
Very
ข้างที่
strong
จะส
go
ง
of
สัย
things
ว่า
here, and there you go. I was gonna say
ทำไมตอน
scoreboard
แบบ
was a
โค้
little
ด
bit laggy to catch up.
โค้ดทำเอาอะ
5-2.
แทนที่จะแบบว่า
Some huge
พอแผน
ultimates as
ให้แบบ
well.
จริงจังประมาณนั้นแต่ส่วนใหญ่จะเป็นการให้กำลัง
T1
ใจ
is
กัน
going to be
มาก
able to bring to bear. Just turning up
มัน
the
ก็เลยแบบ
tempo.
ว่าต้องช่วยเป็นหน้าที่มันด้วยที่จะต้อง
They're
มาแบบ
happy to
มานั่
scrap.
ง
They're happy to fight.
ช่วยทำ
Now they're
เพื่อ
starting to
โค้
get
ด
themselves. They're starting to feel the game a little bit more.
มันพอดไปยังอ่ะพี่
12-5
Young.
right now here.
Oh, young.
Another
เหมือนออ
showstopper
ตัมยังไม่อยาก
built
ให้กำลังใจตอนนี้
up. He said that overall ult economy has just cycled right back into their hands.
Yep. They're rolling and they're not afraid of this B side at all.
สุด
So
เดิม
yeah,
แก้ไม่ได้ก็เหมือน
call
เดิ
for
ม
T1 is to just play further back.
แต่ในไซด์ไม่อ
Give up
ยู่
this
แล้ว
space.
เอชีบอกใครอยู่ก็อยู่
timing there for
โอ้ย
Carpe.
เอ้า
Oh, just trying to
คาเฟ่
slow the approach out of tower. Pays the iron price.
เอ้า
โอ้
Zach similarly
โอ้มาที
taken
เถอะ
down
อย่างนี้
as this is
เหมือ
going
น
to
เก
be
มรับ
another
จะมีปัญ
round
หา
going the way of DRX. It would seem Mako down to 11. Everybody else relatively healthy. Izu and Buzz. There's no economy behind. Izu still a world away. The call has to be made to evacuate. As DRX look for a flawless.
They didn't even use a single ult.
ทำไมเหมือนภาพมันแหล
Still
ก
have everything. Just
แฮก activate
don't know what Carpe is trying to do there. Trying to find a timing that he could throw out the molly, but it was way too late at that point. DRX was already on the site. I thought for sure T1 was just going to let them plant and then play for a retake. And then all of a sudden, try to fight it. Buzz gets one, Izu gets another.
All right, well, far from flawless. Izu one away from having the ult online.
But I don't know, I'm left scratching my head a bit after that one.
Well, I think the coaching staff of T1 is as well, so timeout is going to be called.
You don't have everybody there. They go for a timing out of the smokes, and I'm not sure whose
สโม
call
ก
it
ปิด
was.
2 ลูก แล้วก็รวบไซส์
It did not work.
โคตรเฉียบเลย นี่ไงออตัมสั่งแก้แล้ว
That tower in particular, because that control of tower has been completely non-existent for T1. And that opens up that B site so nicely for the attackers.
Stack deck here for DRX. Steel Garden one away, Rolling Thunder for Bane. 2 off from having that online. Zach still has his, just hasn't really gotten into a position to utilize it. Izu just immediately gets destroyed.
คมแบบ
So clean. Back of these blast packs. Orbital strike now going to be called in. That pushes Carpe forward into Mako's spray.
และสแปม
Swift demise here.
เฮ้ยไม่โดนเนียน
Potentially slipping the net a bit, but it's a stinger at range.
เหมือนในจิตใจกำลังคิดถึงเรื่องตอนที่สวิงพร้อมกันอยู่แล้ว
วิดีโอ
เก็บไปปั่นแน่
ยังไม่มูฟออน
ยังมุฟออนไม่ได้วะสิ่งที่ทำให้นักกีฬายึดติด
อาจารย์ปามาเองหรือเปล่าครับวันนี้
ครับผมใช่ครับผม
7 for DRX overall
ทุกคนต้องจัดการกับตัวเองให้ไวที่สุด
Keep on rolling.
นะครับ
Just go B until it doesn't work.
ลา
I
ไปไม่
say.
จัดการไม่ได้หรอก
Just keep punishing this side of the map. I mean, yeah, it's a weaker buy. This is so clean from Hyunmin. These entries he's having, the way he's recovering from the blast packs, very, very good.
Look at my prime Jing.
Exactly. I was just thinking very Jing-esque.
There.
And he is causing grief for T1, who desperately need a round to turn things around. Couple big ults though. Oh my god.
Full flash connecting, full line into the corner, showstopper to try to stave off the pressure. That does send them packing. In behind the box, there is Meteor, the peek out, the kill.
And he's
obliterated. Buzz here on the north side crunch, looking for a little bit more.
วิดีโอหมดใจแล้ว
now in play, spots one down in the sewer. Goes past Hyunmin. He does eventually fall.
ไม่โดน
Down 3 kills. He comes across. Buzz is so down. Mako
มาโก
just comes dropping in the smooth criminal.
รู้จัดอ่ะ
Guns down the final 2.
อะไร
ไม่ด่านนี้มาโกนมันเนอะ
Unbelievable. What are we seeing? I mean, the attempted crunch here looks like it's going to work for T1. It looks like they're going to be able to cover that. Hyunmin hits that shot. The second one as well. And then Mako tapping there with the Vandal.
And
เฮ้ย
that's a
โอ้โหมา
pop-off
ดนิ่ง
you
ไม่มีแล้วอ่ะ
rarely see
Yep.
from the Gentle Giant.
ไม่มีแล้วมาดนิ่ง
You almost never see him fired up like that.
Well, once again, fighting over towards this arcade.
Oi,
And
awa.
this time,
Ma
it's
แล้ววะ
Buzz. Taking this around by the horns, the spike completely stranded. And pop-off quickly quieted. As Mako
บอลบอม
put
ต
to
ก
the test.
เรื่องใหญ่เลยนี้
Can scoop up another orb here for Mako.
I mean, you've got so much money, some kills. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and play Pac-Man for now.
Yeah. This is no reason not to go die.
บอลบอกตลกมากไปแล้วนะ
Might as well make a go of this, see what you can get out of it, see if you can do any more damage. to that.
Maybe, you know, neural theft
Looks
one
like back
away,
when I did it
Buzz
with
still has
time.
a showstopper. Are some concerning ultimates.
เงินมันเยอะมากเลย 8,800 เลย
For now, we'll just be the double.
มันไม่ได้ดรอปให้เพื่อนเหรอตายแล้ว เงินเพื่อนมันดูไม่ค่อยบาลานซ์เลย
See if they can spot anything out. Killer 2, and that go button is going to be hit.
ถ้าได้แบบ
We
เงิ
have
น
to
เหลือ
know
อยู่แล้
that
ว
the
ไม่ต้องตอบ
spike
ก็ได้
is completely and utterly entrenched.
ถ้ามันเก็บออฟอย่างนี้แสดงว่ามันคำนวณไปแล้วว่าวินนี้จะแพ้
Stacks and Tower, be a quick turn
วิ
from
นน่า
it.
จะมี2 อันติปิด
Mako
เกม
not in a position to try to go up and get the punish here, the backstab.
Mm.
It's just going to be
Ui.
Carpe. Gunning down the last 2 to get the flawless here for T1, a third round victory. Seeking an 8 and 4 at the half.
So you're one away from Mako's ult. You have a few for T1 as well. So this is something maybe they realized from that previous round.
บัตรมันเดินช้อป
Like,
ปิ้ง
if
เล
we
ย
could just hit
แต่ละ
that
คน
same flash, we might be able to catch DRX off guard. It did hit last time before they sent the Rolling Thunder. Let's see, Carpe has his ult. Izu has
เอ้ยสกอ
Armageddon,
ร์
so does
93
Free.
ถือว่าน่ากลัว
Rolling
อยู่
Thunder for Bane. One away from Meteor's neural theft like you were talking about. Have to consider another north side crunch for T1. And I'd just like to see them just spread out a bit, play for a retake, because you've basically given up the site. You have control over an orb. Get Buzz one away from a showstopper. You've got the neural theft available from Meteor, grabbing the dish hit, grabbing the orbit dish. Being really cautious as DRX.
Flashback is going to be sending out that steel guard and looking to zone them
ครอบ
away.
หมด
Weapons out of hand. Flashback forward. Yep, Buzz has
Hold.
been caught by this. Just going to be back gen as Mako.
เอาใช้แบบฟรี
So flush.
โอ้โหใครอยู่บนฮอวะน่ะ
Bane unable to escape.
Hey.
It's blast radius. It's getting taken down.
ได้ยินปะ
Mako
ต้อง
lingering
ได้ยิ
here,
น
but
เอ้า
heard that blast pack up. Looks for the second. Can't make it happen. Izu
เกือบ
dodging out those bullets. Who's up alive as the neural theft now gets invested. 2-man firing squad set up out here. Try to spray through the smokes and come up with any kind of value they possibly can, but now it's all down to flashback, and he cannot find another target. T1 recover as much as they can. They give themselves 4 and 8 at the half.
Well, T1 finally able to get their heads on straight and kind of adjust to the DRX game plan. And it, you know, this is kind of what I wanted to see sooner, was a little bit more of this play for retake on B. You really can't contest it with the Cypher. And Carpe just looked lost as the Brim, so just wait for the rest of the reinforcements to arrive. Good ult combo there. Able to use some of yours to flush them out.
8-4 ได้พก พูดได้คำเดียวว่าไม่ไกล
หมายถึงถ้าฝั่ง8ได้เหรอ
เฮ้ยฝั่ง
ขอบคุณคุณแคนะครับสำหรับ
ฝั่ง
52
8
เดือ
ได้
น
นี่ไกลมาก
ได้งานประจำแล้วเหรอ เป็นไงบ้างสบายดีครับผมชิวๆ กำลังเมอเจอกล้องจับ
Please.
18-8-2 for Cutman.
เออว่ะ
Been
ไลน์อัพ
on a heater the whole way throughout.
นี่
See
ครับ
that's going to continue as he moves over onto the
ผม
defensive
ไม่ค่อยได้
side.
เล่นแต่ก็ยังมีไลน์อัพเสมอมา
Ooh, yep,
เอา
all
ดี
there at the feet. Tiny bit of damage. Flashback eats. Spocko.
ไวจัด
Forward.
Hey.
What? Just opens up and finds Meteor. Flashback. Pushing out of the smoke over here in main. Comes up with the kill as Carpe does get taken down. Buzz works his way
Tapat
forward
niyan.
up through Canteen.
เจอกับ
นี่
บ
มั
อน ล
ไม่
The
ออกมา
amount
ดิ
of players that they have noted freeing has not been in the mix there. Salvo is going to be sent. Buzz
Luya
trying to
ด้วย
close the gap here. Pushes forward. Point blank. Look at the headshot.
Okay.
Freeing is able to find
เหมือน
it.
ทีม
Zach's
ทีม
gonna
หนึ่ง
be
เลย
down
วิ่งมาอย่าง
easier
นี้ให้
now.
เลย
The one that has to try to play this all out. They nearly aligned for him. The Salvo still online.
Hey,
Sends
hey.
it. Keeps them off the spike for the moment.
เจ็บหมดนะ
เลือดแบบ
Just
ยัง
so
ติ่ง
many players to try to isolate, to divide, and
ti่ง
conquer. Finds the first. Needs to hit this headshot and cannot. Fatal
ไม่ไกล
take him down.
ไกลมา
ไม่
ก
ไกล
5-1 pistols.
หมายถึง
9 to
DRX
1
ที่
on
จะมาที่
Rapture.
นี่อะพี่ไม่ไกลละ
DRX
ไม่ไกล
5-round
ไกล
lead.
มาก
And that might have been the backbreaker. Just flashback playing a really cheeky spot. Great entry from Buzz. But Mako had already got one, and Carpe there was all on his own on that side of the map, getting pressured from their spawn. And he was forced right into the waiting arms of Flashback. Now again, a buy up for DRX. Does
ผู้เล่นเด
T1
อะโค้ด
have
ข
any
อง
more
เกาหลี
magic
แท้
left
จริ
in
งก็
them
คือ
on
มา
these
กิจครับผม
weaker buys?
มาคิด
เขาได้ไปมาสเตอร์แทบจะทุกรายการ
Able to get ahead.
คนนี้เท่านั้นครับ
Set shorty, and now he gets into the longer stretch of the hallway. Makes things all the more difficult for him to try to get value, and he is just tucked in and taken down
ไม่
so
ตาย
very
ได้อย่าง
low.
ไร
Big value off the paint shells here. It's freeing on the Jiggle Peak, spots out multiple players.
Just trying to make sure they get that orb.
ยิงไปเรื่อยยิงไปเลอะไปเถอะ
Showstopper's funnel.
Đồ
A little bit
nữa.
more damage taken by Stacks. Try to work towards the other side of the map now.
โอ้เมเทโอแบบ
Resistance
พลังหมด
found,
ว่ะ
so try to find the path that has less of it. Send Meteor for a lurk towards the sewer. Doing a good job of at least fast tracking a showstopper for Buzz. Stacks out in the open.
Mako swinging out for the fight. Flashback
down, B.
working his way closer. As there's the flash, there's the spray.
กูว่า
there's
แล้วบัต
Buzz.
ไม่ต้องโดนเลยแบบ
Dead
เลือ
on
ดเหลื
the
อแค่
floor.
เอาละครับสไปเดอร์แมนไต่เชือก
This
ขึ้นมา
time looking like a bridge. Very well, much too far.
30 seconds left.
Right here.
เสียงปืนมันดูเบาอยู่ไอ้ปืนวิกเตอ
What
ร์
else can you do?
Looks like the call is going to be just trying to keep some general interest on this side of the map and hope that Carpe can maybe get a plant down, but you can see here, Bane pushing forward, hearing the footsteps.
Oh.
So quick with the tap.
รอทัมมิ่งอยู่แล้ว
This time, DRX, flawless
Let's ruin their
in this
day.
anti-eco. Now up by 6.
T1 has to have an unbelievable
ขอบ
half
คุณ
the
คอ
rest of
เนี่
the
ย
way
ลืมจบ
through.
นานนะครับน้องเล็บขอบคุณ
Razor
ครับ
vines are
วิก
so
กี้ขอบ
annoying.
คุณด้วยนะครับสำหรับซุป
In
เหลื
front
อ
of
ง
this site, just like the nanos, make it so much more difficult to get through. Seen some good value out of the Steel Garden ults as well with Flashback, able to sell some fakes or at least stall T1's retakes. Really like the change up so far for DRX. Has looked pretty good. Oh, this is
Fault line at the ready. Looking for the crunch. Burns able to fight back for one. Gets himself a second.
ท่าเดียวกันเลยนี่หว่า
Jumps lands right behind Hyunmin's heels.
อุ้ย
Just desperately trying to find
มัน
some
ไม่หน่อย
spray.
สวนไง
And catches one to
เตือนหงาย
face
หลัง
Izu.
เลยจริงเลย
Turns back towards north side, notes flashback, and now it is all on Mako with just a Spectre to see if he can make this a little bit more bloody. 2 players low on the opposite side as he gets himself tucked here in a tower.
Love to see if you could get a way to get this kill over to Buzz if possible. Get that showstopper easily online, but Orb's pretty easy to play for on attack side.
Push up for Meteor.
อ่า
Finds
ส
the
งสัย
first, finds the
โอ้
second.
โหเอาไปสอง
Good damage dealt. T1 not going to allow for a bonus conversion though. Still so much more to try to run back.
Still though, TRX I think got a pretty decent read on this round. Just a little bit deeper util there for the side of T1. Gives them that slight edge. I mean, obviously the gunfire as well. Man, that's pretty good stuff. There, Izu. Mako, as always, so sturdy.
You mentioned it though. The showstopper now online.
Yes.
Was able to obtain that in death.
Izu very close to the Armageddon. Should be funneling that orb over to him here.
Calling it out quite just yet.
Oh.
Spray! Oh, Mako continues to just get away with just daylight
โอ้
robbery.
สงสาร
Only got flashback down to 5.
Does not get that
ค
kill.
นมันจะซวยช่วยไม่ได้
I don't necessarily know that they've actually noted him here on the site. He's trying to play anti-flash, but
Hey.
it's going to be stacks ones of getting
Bang.
flashed at the same time. Swings out.
Timing at
Go
timing.
ahead, confirms the kill.
มาแล้วครับไฮไลท์กำลังคืบ
แล้วไม่มีคนดูทางนี้มา
Flashback just unable to hold his ground. Carpe
เนี่ยโอ้โหเหลือ
moving forward, finding one. He and Stacks is 56 rather, health between the two of them. Nigh impossible odds. Looks like Carpe is going to try to go for a reposition, but yet just won't have the time for it. Next, seeing one with the spray is just off. Mako crouches. Carpe snappy with the initial headshot, but now is forced away. And the plant is not for him.
โอ้โหเมื่อกี้น่าจะ
Doesn't have a molly, doesn't
Stack
have an
ยิงได้
orbital,
นี่ชนะ
doesn't
เลยอะ
have a hope in hell.
อืม
Mako will get 3 as DRX move up to 11. Looking to bring this series to a swift conclusion after so much neck and neck.
ทีมเกาหลี
They are
ที่เหลือ
just
3
running
ทีม
away
นี่
with
คือ
this
เป็น
fracture.
เป็นด่านท้าทายทารอน
So well
เดี๋ยวทารอน
drilled here.
เก็บหมด แล้วก็ได้
Mako
แชม
just
ป์
so ready,
คิกออฟ
knowing that they were going to try to get that orb over, but it's been arcade after arcade after arcade for T1 on this attacker's side. There's no diversity in what they're trying to do in terms of their
ถ้า
ideas
สมมติว่าถ้าทารอน
towards starting these rounds. So okay, you're going to time out.
ชนะยันรอบชิงเลยนี่ เก็บหมดเลยเนี่ยเกาหลี4 ทีมใช่ไหม โคเรียนสเลเยอร์แต่เหมือนจะยากนะ ยากแต่ก็เป็นไปได้ ตำนานมีไว้สร้างดิวะใช่ไหม มุมประสบการณ์นี่มาโกะ DRX มองขาดแล้วครับ เสียมาโกะไปไม่ได้ คอนโทรลเลอร์นี่คือมันหายากจริง คอนโทรลเลอร์ดีๆ หายากครับ
It is not being put on display right now here on Fracture.
Initiator
Final timeout call to look to turn the tides.
คืนนี้มีดูป่ะเฮลิติกนี่
8
ว่า
in a row to try to avoid
นี่ดู
another
ว่าคืนนี้ดูว่า
overtime.
ขอเฮียติกนะพี่ ขอเฮียติกนะ พี่
Just to guarantee one.
พี่เอ๋ยเจมส์ใคร
เฮ้ยคิดได้ติด
Let's
เก็
give
บ
themselves that
โอ้โห
safety.
พี่เอ๋ยนี่แฟนบอยเฮลิติกอยู่แล้ว
See if they can
เอเล
dig
ติกแน่
deep.
นอนครับ
โอเคเจอกันครับ เดอร์เก้ เดี๋ยวผมไปถ่ายรูปกับเดอร์เก้
ไม่อันนั้นไม่ใช่ตี้
Match
ที่มาสแบงกอก
back pretty
ไม่มา
close
ด้วย
to
กันมา
even.
ด้วยกัน
เขามาด้วยกัน
Flashback
แล้ว
taken
ไง
out by Meteor.
อุ้ยเมเทว่ะ
That's exactly the kind of play that you need to see.
ไม่ได้โอโมโห
T1 to get back on
เต้
the
วันนี้
horse.
สักหน่อยว่าเต้อีมี
กี่โมงอะพี่
เที่ยงคืน
สตาร์ทเที่ยงคืน
มีคนโมโห
โมโหจริง โดนเสกวิน
มาแล้วครับผม
แล้วอะ
โอ้ยิบเสียงในโซ่อยู่ตอนนี้
เอาจริงนี่คือ
นี่ไม่ได้อยู่ในแผนนั่นแหละ
มันเล่นคนเดียวเลยเนี่ย
น่าจะเล่นด้วยความโมโหเนี่ยแบบ
Slowly drifting
Should not.
across the rope. Would love to upgrade this stinger.
เฮ้ย
It's an immense amount of damage. Fault line holds him
เฮ้ย
back.
กลัวปืนเขาเนี่ย
For now,
โอ้
Bane
โหเห็นสติงเกอร์
somewhat
ต้องวิ่ง
safe.
ใส่
Here
แล้วปะ
comes Meteor.
โอ้โห
Now
อัน
here he
นี้เกินไปหน่อย
goes.
เกินหน้าที่
Bit too much noise, a bit too readable. Bane does manage to go ahead and shut him down. But already, a huge turnaround for T1. This is the kind of round that can get some wind in their sails.
ผมเป็นกำลังใจให้เมทิโอเสมอ
Meteor won this round. That's all there is to it, folks. There you go. Won some duels. Carpe with an outlaw scooped up off
ทาง
the
วิ่ง
back.
คน
Gonna take
ทาง
down
วิ่งคนจะ
Bane.
โดนแบบนี้
Just left to
คือมัน
him.
เรียนอยู่ของมันตั้งนาน
ตั้งนาน
He can do anything else, or if anybody else even finds him in time. Doesn't look like they will. But I mean, you're gonna need a lot more of that here as T1, and it can't just be Meteor. I mean, probably not, I should say. I suppose there's a universe where he just takes this map over and drops 30 kills in the next, 7 rounds.
It's always a. The probability is higher than 0.
It's true. But okay.
Pushes DRX back now economically. Also, however, still decently on their side. They have that steel guard and to try to equalize the firepower a bit. Gunman just sailing forward, gets himself up on top. Just going to be finding a Cypher cam for now. As once again, T1 turn their sights on Arcade.
Well, at least, you had a round where you did something a little bit different previously, so you're forcing DRX to respect. There's going to be different ideas coming through. I think he found just enough of a corner here.
Oh boy.
Nope.
ตายไหมน่ะ
Flashback mode down. Armageddon coming up with value. Paint shells here at Bane stops him from pushing up into tower. Looks to try to refill that space now, but knows that Buzz is pushing up, getting ever closer. But he's still able to find the headshot.
เฮ้ยสองเป้า
That one orbital strike now going to be called out. Gives his left trying to go for the play here. Texas get headshot and he goes punching into the orbital strike.
แต่
อัน
Almost gives him a window back into this
แต่บอก
one.
กู
Given
ตาย
that
ให้
he
เลยแล้วกัน
also takes an immense amount of
มาผม
damage.
ขี้เกียจเล่นเมื่อกี้
Obviously, clearly, just scattered a bit,
มัน
getting a
เริ่ม
little bit
มา
too
เรื่อย
chaotic, but T1 still managed to persevere in the round.
ไม่ไกล
ไม่
Just
ไกล
a
วิน
south
คอย
side
วิน
crunch for DRX. Doesn't find anybody, so
สก
they're
อ
able
ร์
to
นี้
get back
DRX
into
ชอบ
place
โดน
pretty quickly. Do some damage.
คือถ้าได้ปืนพกกระจ
I
ก
don't think he had enough room, actually.
Maybe not.
ไม่ได้พก
It's hard to tell from the minimap when I looked
ไกล
at it.
ไกลไป
It felt like he did, but maybe not.
Either way, died,
He did die.
and the timeout gets called. This one here from the DRX camp. Termi not wanting this
อยาก
team
กิน
of,
ทาโกยากิเดี๋ยว
widely
นี้ไม่
young
มีขายบน
upstarts,
โลก
sure.
เนี่ย
Second year for Bane flashback. It's just only Mako who really has solid veterancy, not wanting them to let this slip through their fingers. He saw what happened on Lotus after that 6-0 start. They're 2 rounds away from taking this.
ครั้งที่พอร์ตนี่คือทีวันได้กำลังใจบวก 10 แต่ถ้าเป็นออทัมพอร์ตเองจะเป็นบวก 20
To succeed. Gotta get their heads on straight, calm them down, maybe if they're overexcited or something or getting nervous. Got some big ults too. Just kind of explain to them, hey, let's, in this case, it looks like set up for that kind of classic Breach Tejo combo towards A main. If they push through there, we've got the Rolling Thunder, we've got some other stuff. As we can see, T1 this time on the north side of the map, but now they're going to swing through the dish and drop area, which has been left widely undefended other than Carpe. He's kind of keeping an eye on it, and DRX should be kind of figuring this out pretty quickly. But they're just content to play back a little bit.
Line at the ready, gets sent. Buzz able to get out in front of this. Gunmin, Chase here in main, doesn't manage to find one, but now the Rolling Thunder crashing across. They lose one of the players who can try to help them play against this pressure. Stack similarly sends out his ultimate. Aftershock into underneath the side, but Carpe is just absolutely massacring them. Flashback now noted the cam getting the spot out. They know exactly where this Vice is coming from. Door tapped, and Meteor good for the kill. T1 not allowing for the timeout call to lead to success for DRX. 3 rounds now separating.
Just a little bit of extra patience from T1 with their ultimates. Bane there maybe pulls the trigger on that Rolling Thunder a little bit before the rest of DRX is ready. They can't really follow up off of it, and then Stax is able to respond with a Rolling Thunder of his own. Gets behind the pillar, lets it out, and that completely nullifies that advantage you have. Carpe! What is that?
Welcome back.
Man, he's still got the mechanics.
Top fragging at the moment.
I told you this is his best agent.
And once again, DRX kicked back. Full stingers aside from Bane, who does have that Sheriff in hand. And already some early damage found on the flashback.
They're so ready for this.
Eyes from
T1. This smells too much like a trap, especially with how much information Meteor's got on the other side of the map. Maybe there's a world where players are tucked in on A or something like that, but so much space as well with the drone. Hot on their heels. TRX not wasting any time to try to catch up.
4-man push. Just look at the death ball with Singers in hand.
Oh, Carpe.
Carpe. Oh boy. Still somehow gets enough time. He just went back out, tucks around the corner. Showstopper now from behind, chasing forward. I think here onto the salvos. Mako able to go down one. However, lost the Showstopper, not finding value. Bane still held at bay and caught. Trying to go for a flash, trying to set up for the rest of his team.
Buzz.
Remaining.
As Meteor, finding 2, Buzz around the back. Gets rid of freeing, just 1 casualty in the round.
ต่อได้ FC เลยครับ
2 away from tying this
พร้อม
up.
หมดแล้วเหรอพี่
4 rounds consecutively now.
เมื่อพี่เอ๋ยถอดใจเหมือนถอดเจิม
When do you pull the trigger on this other timeout? Do you give him 1 more? And then call for the last 2. Money's not going to be good for DRX. After this one.
ตอนนี้ไม่ถอดแล้วนะพี่ซีวันสู้ต่อใช่ไหม
กูละตอนนี้ใจมาละ
อันนี้กลับเจิมกลับ
Smart stuff from T1. Not much to say other than they got a little bit of contact. Meteor's able to scooch his way all the way through drop.
ได้วินีนี่แบบ
Nobody was
เกม
there.
จัดเปล่าเลย
Now they're going to try to work that space a little bit more. Meteor on his
กลับ
own.
บ้านกลับแคมป์
Fault line says, you know what?
I'm good.
So nice.
ไม่น่าส่งมาเลยนี่
This looks like a bad time. They're back over towards drop. They're going to try to sell some more attention towards B with Carpe and Meteor. That might be, except for the Vice wall, might have been good.
Right here.
And wall up, they could still maybe just try to cut noise and play this patiently, but it has drawn the attention of freeing as they once again drift across that north side.
We've got so much info on the map.
Flashback, if he gets picked, that could very well just be the round in the hands of T1. He has that steel guard, and he needs likely use this.
ไม่ไกลแล้ววะ91เนี่ยไม่ไกลจริง
as these smokes are
ไม่
coming
ไกล
down.
ไม่ไกล
Horns over the top. The countdown here, the 1, 2, 3 go. T1, Salvo's going to be sent after shock, trying to clear the close angle. The Thorn's already popped. Shorty, the blast pass forward as he tries to send it. And Buzz cuts him down.
โคตรดีแบบนี้โคตรดี
Closely found the man advantage here for the side of
จริง
T1.
มันต้องกดอันตีตั้งแต่ตอนตัวเซตสกิลแล้วปะ
ใช่
DRX, how you trying to get out of here? Do you have to end up making a 4-man save call? They may, but they do.
โอ้โหอยากวัดนะแต่ว่ามาเยอะหลายเป้า
หน้าที่อันนี้
Meteor gets picked off. Buzz back up in the tower alongside Stax. Swing out. Shots exchanged. Mako winning the final 1 front. Looking for the hold here on that plan. Carpe gets 1 with the molly. Hunman going to be taken down. Armageddon going across. Buzz sends to the paint shell to delay tactics. Working out of their favors. He gets a fadeaway shot. And he will find the 4th and final. T1. 1 round away. Economy exploding in their favor. DRX absolutely broke.
What heroics from Buzz. This jump in catches flashback at the perfect time when he's swapping guns.
เจ๊เหมือนจะเสียตรง
Nothing he can
เบา
do against that shorty.
มัดถามบอลถ้าบอกไป
And then he's
กรุงเทพ
playing
ต้อง
this
ทำ
tower
วีซ่า
angle
ไหม
so well, dodging the ultimate, throwing the paint shells in,
โอ้ย
catching freeing, then taking down
ๆ
Bane.
เมมจัด
เมมจัดเลยเว้ย
And now all of
ไอ้
a
กล้องคือ
sudden,
แบบรีวิวปากแทบ
it is
ขาด
one round from being tied up. T1
เมื่อไหร่ที่มาโกรธท็อปแฟก
maybe looking to do the impossible. It's even the outlaw for Buzz this round has a showstopper. Actually had bought 2 guns. Had an outlaw looking for a
จ
pick.
ริงๆคู่นี้
Swaps
ใครมา
back
ผ
over
ม
to
ก็
the
ดีใจ
Vandal.
ทั้งคู่นะ
Bunch of ults here, if needed for T1. You would hope they'd be more of a safety valve against an eco. See if they can
ตามมา
find
แพ้
any
น้อ
more
ยด้วย
value. Back over to that outlaw again. Gonna try to lead the way. Some clearing of space. This time around, DRX playing a lot closer in A main. Not nearly as bunched up as they were on their last eco.
Ring ready to send these salvos. Paint shell close here. Push Mako back. He evacuates. Showstopper still in play. Gets the catch. Flashback going to be taken down. Still guarded big damn. Still is able to find some value. Swaps to the shorty. Puts Mako down to 5 HP, but cannot confirm the kill.
อุ้ยโหแล้วหลังหายไป2
Meteor both going to be on the floor.
ยุ่งแล้วไงเขาได้ปืนหมดเลย
3v2. The spike being shipped across here towards the A site. Bane the closest one. Just that sheriff in hand, however. Full line up in 3 seconds. Can he stem the tide? And can he keep himself alive?
โกะทั้งฟิง
Just find one. That'd be massive.
Ring rotating around the back. He's able to go ahead, pick up the Vandal. Fault line at the ready. Sends it. Looking for the stun into the orbital.
โอ้ยคอมโบ
This time, Stacks not going to get cooked.
Seconds left.
But they've bought some time. 7 seconds remaining. The plant now being
แล้ว
stuck.
มุมอีสุอร่อย อร่อยคืออร่อยไม่อร่อยคือไม่อร่อยนะมุมนี้
The fault line across. Bane held at bay for now. Izu
เฮ้ยโดน
tucked
ดิ
the drop
แต่ฟิ
free.
งเดินออกมาก่อนนะโดน
Last player
Able to
standing.
catch a glimpse and Stacks falls down. It all comes down to Izu. His attention is
โอ้ยสุด
เฮ้
split.
ย
And DRX will scrape by
แม
with
ต
the
ช์พอยต์
victory. Weak or by, be damned. They get themselves up to match point with a
บวก
thrift.
3หรือว่าอัน
This
นี้
is
เหมือนจะ
such
ใกล้
a
แล้ว
good
ปะ
play call from Mako. A very different look than what we saw in their last eco. They don't give up any information until T1 has already scaled up onto site, and they're able to use that steel garden so effectively. And then Yeonmin is just pressing A main control this time maintained, whereas previously on their eco it wasn't for DRX, and they're able to use that because T1's just not mentally prepared for it. This is such a mental battle between these two teams. And DRX right now has the lead, has the advantage, and they're 1 round away from going to Masters Bangkok.
Second international that Mako qualifies for as the IGL. Buzz finding an opening. Izu taking a big battering though, down to 31. As the neural theft will be invested. No reason to leave anything on the table here for T1. Know that they need to force this out to overtime
แต่
once
เขาเข้า
again
สุดไง
to try to
เป็น
close
แบ็
it
ค
from
ที่คิด
there.
มาก
ผมมากดโพซิ
Spot
ชั่
up,
น
but they're not able to scale forward into the site. Meteor gains a bit of space here over towards Sands. The spike, or rather the smokes get ready to dissipate. Freeing, staying tucked, but now going to be forced into the open. The orbital goes his way, and Meteor will be able to cut him down to size. Mako, however, still present, still doing damage, finds
โก
2.
ไป2
As it all falls down to flashback.
Oh, the rolling thunder here as well for Stacks.
โอเคมี
Honestly, though,
You'd hope not to use it.
if you can try to get him to use it, that could be huge to close it on a 13-11 score line.
ไม่ต้องนะตี
He
ไม่
wants
ต้อง
to
นะ
win. But right now,
เฮ้ยมีโจ
the players
รี
split,
โพซิชั่นเลยว่ะ
split apart. One on the site, one in
ยุ่ง
main.
ไปดิ
Stacks
แต่
here
โดนอัน
hovering
ติ
on
ชัว
the
ร์เลยว่ะ
corner.
ผมว่า
Shoulder spotted, finds the first. Rolling Thunder no
แต่ผม
longer
ยั
an
งตีตาย
equation. Is it Meteor? Goes for the peak. He's a bit of damage. And flashback lays him out. 13 to 10. DRX are going to Masters Bangkok. They are
มันไม่หยุดด้วยกันแต่แรกในไซส์อ่ะ
ดีใจเว้ยได้ไปดูหมูเด้งแล้วเพื่อน
เขาเลิกฮิตกันไปแล้วหมูเด้งอ่ะ แม่งเอ้ย
ตอนแรกนึกว่ามันจะล็อกไม่ให้ออกมา2กระบอกนะ อยู่ดีปิดมุมหมดเลย โอ้โห จบเลย
แต่ออกทำน่าจะครบปะ
แต่แตกไม่เก็บอันติไว้วินหน้าเฉยเลยผมงงจัดว่ะ
เก็บไปเล่นในนี่มาสเตอร์2
ออกมาเตอร์สอง
เดี๋ยวไปเล่นสายล่าง บวก3
พี่เอ๋ยบวก4นะโอเค4
เฮ้ยสาม
อ๋อโอเค
มาเรามาดูอันนี้กันก่อนดีกว่า ระหว่างรอคู่ทารอน จริงผมจะลุกไปกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวแต่ขอดูอันนี้ก่อน น่าจะทันนะ
เอ้ยมันเยอะแปลกๆแล้วเรามาเคลียร์กันไหม
นำ
เจอสักรอบก่อนไหม
นำโด่งมากเลย16
เอ้ยเราต้องเคลียร์ก่อนนะเนี่ยจริง
จริงเหรอเคลียร์ก่อนเหรอ
ๆต้องเคลียร์ก่อนโอ้
วันไหน
ตายเลย
พี่
นะเคลียร์ทีเดียวเนี่ย หลังจบ
อยาก
ทัวร์ไหมหาวันเคลียร์ไหม
อันนี้อยาก15 พี่ว่างไหม
15ไปไหนเนี่ย
แล้วไอ้บอก
14
15
ไม่ว่างไหม
15ไม่ว่างเหรอ
14ว่างไหมวันวาเลนไทน์พี่ไปกินด้วยกัน
ว่างสิว่าง
วันนี้น้อ
อุ๊
ง
ย
เฟร
พี่ไม่ได้ไปกับ
ยิน
สาวเหรอ
ไป90 ค่ะ
ไม่
ข
ได้
อบ
ไป
คุณเจนะครับ90 บาทครับคุณครับ
การลุกอีกแล้ว
Here we go. Primi back on the table.
มีหลุดผลลัพธ์ทำไมมีพิรุษ
One of
สุ
the
ด
faster fractures we've had so far.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let's see. Let us cook. Map 2 map เราแชท map 2 map เรานะ
It's going to be a pinch, but it's going to be a slow one
That's
coming up from
all right.
B1.
That-
It's trying to be a flood all the way through. There's the Dizzy
What did he-
already. The raise on to the site, but it's Talon with a great crossfire. 3 kills to Talon's name. Make that 4. Meteor left all alone, and they just flood him.
Okay, Talon getting off to a way better start than the first one.
Can they hold on and
สวย Governor
able to find these trades.
Whoa Governor Yo You clean bro
Now they've got other ults cycling up. It's a good jump peek. I love the attempt. Showstopper used. Buzz, can he get the kill?
เชล we have out เชลงำสวย
He spots Meteor. He
Oh
wins
my
the
God.
fight. And now Izu just cannot.
Call being soon again outlaw inwards and that's just continued warning signs.
Mate, he's absolutely owning them.
Still coming. He's still holding on. He's waiting. The headshot. Waiting for another, but Ban will pick it up. There's the showstopper. They already know Buzz is out. Tally's Meteor has to fight with 20
Oh my
HP.
God.
Dax, you might be...
Okay chill
Space to
Oh,
work with.
okay.
Gotta wait for
Mio.
Chip Boys.
สวยแบน
On, take it out. Ban gets
สวย
one. There's the annihilation. And someone you can't
ช่องอื่นเขาเรียกแบนมาเลย มีแก๊งเราเดี๋ยวพี่บ้าน
Down to Meteor again, but the
มันติดตลกเกินไปแล้ว
Fair play, man. What can you do?
My God สวยสัตว์โอ้สวยรีเทคโคตร perfect อะเมื่อกี้ perfect retake
It's where the
That-
spike
that-
is going. You already have a pinch from Shower. Chase through Sylvan. That's going to open up some of the sight lines. It's chase through with the special.
I will say though, Talon are a unit.
Meteor on the site for so long. This time already though, sheer wall change up from Meteor. Meanwhile, it's a hit.
เขาไม่ตัดเราเพราะเราเรียกบ้านนะ
All the way into backside. The chase through.
They
Governor.
can get through that Bear Mash fast enough but also Talon has gotten out of that range.
And looking around all the way on the flank, the retake's very fast. Should buy. Go up just yet. There's the fragment. He has to peek out. He gets taken down. Cruz.
Was the knight in shining?
Can he make sure he gets both?
Oh! That's my IGL, baby!
ออกมาดิ
Doesn't find the time.
ไอ้กัน
ทำมิ่ง
On the side, Meteor gets caught by the annihilation.
ว้าวแมปแรกโดน 13-5 แมปนี้กูเอาคืน 13-4
อินฟูทารอนเหมือนกันนะ
Shows.
For me, is on the duelist, flip things around as he continues to continue.
Wing and peek out, and they're ready for it.
This is why you should
ไม่ชอบท่าน้องทีม
Round 1. Fight.
น้องทีม
Talon has
โพ
to
ส
be
ท่าเสียว
very wary of their spacing right now. Relay both goes out, but grab that.
Well, they continue to push out.
Dambi comes back in.
Governor for the trade.
I mean, you only have 30 seconds, so Primi kind of has to.
Oh my God, so much trust on Primi, bro.
Okay, we're good. Trying to keep track of all of that.
Also, production moving along. I like that. I like that.
Vice Utah when they were playing against Global Esports with the Triple Sentinels. It's a knife. Flying through, and Governor's gonna get it. Annihilation denies the cross. All alone on the site. He gets one. Ivy eventually goes down. Francis good for two. And now it's up to Persia up against three. Oh, was that enough time? I don't Persia thinking no. And it's not gonna be enough time. Talon both hiding from the crossfire. No, doubled up in the smoke. Timing against the Astra.
โอ้พี่เก่งมากน้อง
Maybe just lucky but he's low
โอ้โหสวยมากพี่น้องไอคิวว่าเกินน้อง
Bit of an opportunity for Talon for sure. So spike down. You're not seeing anyone come up. Oh, the smoke, and now it's a pinch. Talon, they're stuck in the smoke. Notion wanted this. Nobody watching for it. Ban.
Oh man, oh thank you bro, thank you. I love you man. Oh.
The fact that he didn't kill Ban, how is that not a collab?
No jail.
Trade. Primi coming back in on his own as well, but Ivy's sticking onto the spike. Gets up and halfway. And there's the burst. Ivy. A little different story, but too many members of Talon left alive.
Primi and pistol. The P for Primi stands for pistol. Relax. Oh my god, that flick. Oh my. That's why he's number one.
I mean, Notion's seen this before, so I don't think they're gonna make this.
It's still not enough for Talon to cross over that finish line there.
Round 2. Fight.
Does it
Done
running
by
a
Talon.
double initiator or not, but for now it's all here in Bats. In with the grab net too.
สวยพี่น้องสวยแบน
Executing exactly seemingly as they have practiced all the shots. If Talon just played bind all three maps, would they just beat every team in Pacific? Unfortunately, Ivy cannot last for.
What the fuck ไอ้เหี้ยสมองเปอร์เซ็นต์เลยมึง
To say that we are gonna push out of A. Cruz always know that there are more members on at the same time. I mean, the entire use that to abuse and off the rotation. He's got the flash as well as Steel Garden, but angle. Oh, Downbeat relay bow. Does he push out? It's a timing pinch from either side, but only Ivy surviving. It's just down to Chip Boys. Goes across the cosmic divide. He spots him. Ivy looking for the fight. Chip Boys, he's aware that it's a 1v2. Francis, haunt
อันนี้ช็อต
spotted
เนี่ย
at
โคตร
full
โคตร
health.
ฟาส
Chip Boys, the timing on the
โผล่มา
beat.
ปุ๊บ
Francis baits him out with the
โอ้
tap.
ไอจิตนิ่งโอ้ยไอจิตนิ่งโอ้
Showers value.
For that extra.
Then launch an all-out attack on these cards.
So trying to work around with it, avoids the Nightfall, which is a bit of value as well. Orbital Strike comes in and allows for Chip Boys to sneak through the
peek
smoke.
from Francis. He's waiting for it, gets the kill.
Primi Oh my god everybody's locked in
เฮียพิมพ์มีให้คม2หัวแบบไว
Able to tag and spray him down. Chip Boys still holding on. And he continues on with their onslaught. Jumping right click into Governor Cruz head from Cubby, but no!
Oh my god good one โอ้ย
Unfortunately, still around for Talon. Orbital Strike comes out from Persia to clear a little bit more space, but at the same time, hides inside of the smoke to try to stick it through. But Jit Boys, B hops in with the battle.
Talon, it's just not sure if they saw or if it's just a re-clear.
At the same,
he should find Persia, and that should be the call. Ivy
potential, a lot more
on the site. The Han finds him.
Oh my god, I'm rooting for Nongshim, bro. Okay, bro, I'm hating.
Just wait for it. They still haven't heard the spike being tapped, and it all comes down to Margaret, but he just doesn't.
กันไว้กันไว้
มาร์กาเร็ตมันหลุดแล้วตอนสตาร์ท
trying to break their way through it.
Alright, the Molly just really making sure nobody to find any entry, whether Primi starts to break through the line. Chip Boys joins him, so does Bad. The pit goes down, and it's just a clear field. Talon now at map point, looking to extend this to split.
My god insane retake holy
Well played. They are already on site. Francis, he's got spike already planted. Ivy waiting in Bass, gets taken down. Cruz finds Persia, not looking.
ไอ้มันทำอะไรเราได้ไม่มี
We'll make sure.
Final round. Fight.
Saying, okay, we're not cooking anymore. We're going back to something a bit more standard. and that keeps him tied up. Dombey making it sound like he's escaped, and that, but Primi already now pushing through from the side. The defuse is going through. Can they make sure they Primi against them just because 24 HP?
ไอช็อตคลิกขวาตอนนั้น ยังลอย
Not quite. The defuse goes through.
They body blocked. What a team.
We win pistol. We always win pistol.
Not able to quite land the shots. Where's the swirl? Where's the trade? Oh, Primi with the transfer of the Bulldog.
Somewhere Talon's gonna start pushing somewhere else.
Shoot through it. Oh! I called it. Oh my god.
No, a lot of utility use. Dombey tries to answer back. That's a good relay bolt.
ทำไมช่องอื่นเขารีแอคกันมันจังวะช่องเราที่ไม่เด่นไฮเดี๋ยว
Let's just delay him. But that means
มีแต่
we're
ติ๊ก
gonna
ต
have
ล
to
กเลย
stack on B to pop out of Raptors. Ban already on the site. He's not gonna be able to get it, but Cruz still a trade.
มาไหนวะสวย
อ๋อวันนั้นผมไม่ได้เปิดกล้องด้วยว่ะก็เลยแบบ
Margaret a little bit caught outside of her for timing. A lot of players will go for that. See if they can pick off. See if it's going to be successful. Smoke comes out, but he is not going to stop. He jumps all the way through it. Lands a headshot onto Persia. That opens things
ดู
up.
เกมเราอย่าดูให้เครียดใช่ไหม
Jumps down, but Primi's ready for it. Jit Boys found. There's the stun. Pushes him away. Don't think he was hit, and Jit Boys is ready for it. But this is one of the worst angles for it.
Jit boys baby แอปเป้าตัวจริงครับคนนี้
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Part of the map. This time Talon all grouped up. It's a fast push out from mid. Turn around. Waiting for it. They're ready for it. Governor with two.
March straight into the A side. There are
straight right clicks. But Governor, he's on for the ace. He already picked up the orb as well. Cruz says, we want the round. Persia, he's waiting for them to try to creep in, maybe with just contact. There's the gravity well, but Governor's already passed it. Finds one, finds two.
กูเนอร์มาจัดช็อตเมื่อกี้
Holy
What the How did Governor find two there? Oh my god.
Heal onto Primi.
หรือเราต้องพูดว่า holy shit โอ้ my god เดียว
Sonic sensor. He's caught in the trap. Francis with a headshot. He still knows that Primi behind that pillar. Low health.
อึ้งทุกวันเหมือนเพจข่าวที่แม่งอึ้งตลอด
Let's go
Oh my god. Primi's the GOAT. Primi's the GOAT, bro. Primi's the GOAT.
That's the Premier I know bro just speak that shit
Keeps you 7 rounds ahead. 7 chances is quite a bit. There's the sonic sensor. They know it. There's the gravity well. Jit Boy.
Yeah Money One more boys one more
They don't like the hits that have
โอ้แต่
been
ยับจริง
It's over It's done It's done
Get popped. We'll get one ping, but there's the grab that Dombey slowed down. He's
ใช่ไหมครับ
stuck
พี่
on
เอ๋ย
it. He wants to get away.
สวยมาดิไอ้เหี้ย
ไอ้เหี้ย
ท็อป4แล้วไอ้สัตว์ท็อป4 Pacific ไอ้เหี้ยไอ้ที่ดูพวกกูอะ
Noxium tried.
เราเล่นมุกเห็นไหมกลับสู่เกม เฮ้ย เอ้า เดี๋ยวมาหนึ่งแชทประมาณ2-3 นาทีจะแย่แล้วประมาณ5 นาทีแนวดูไปก่อนยังไหม
เย้ย
ฮัลโหล
ฮัลโหล
เมื่อกี้
พี่
มีคนเรียกเปล่า
ไม่มีครับ
เล่นกันเยอะเลยไม่มีครับพี่เอ๋ย
ครับผม
ทารอนหรือเจนจีครับพี่
เอ่อเจนจีครับ
ยินดีกับประเทศไทยด้วยครับ
สวยครับดีใจ
ที่จะได้มาประเทศไทย
ดีใจสุด
อารอนยังไม่แพ้วินปืนพกเลยใช่ไหม ไม่แน่ใจว่าไอ้นี่ไหม แต่ถ้าจำไม่ผิดชนะหมดเลยอะตอนที่เจอน่ะน้องชิม เอ้ย หนาวขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
ทารอน
ๆทำไมครับ
อ๋อใช่
พี่เอ๋ย อย่าบอกนะว่าพี่เอ๋ยเชียร์ทารอน
เอาเชียร์อยู่แล้วเชียร์ไทยไง
อ๋อแล้วแต่พี่ว่าเจนจีชนะใช่ไหม
แต่ว่า
พี่
ว่าเจนจีชนะ
ยังไงดีวะเนี่ย
shows
ไม่
up
ทัน
against.
แล้วนะ
You know, there's some history here. These teams know each other.
Yeah, they
That's
played
the
it.
thing with Talon. Sorry to cut you off there, Pilsky, but to jump off on how you mentioned that Talon sometimes can, fall off against unexpected teams. For me, they're the true 50-50 team. You can kind of see them winning against anybody, but you can also kind of see them losing as well against unpredictable teams. So I think to that testament, like you mentioned, GenG, they're not looking perfect at the moment, though.
เขาบอกว่าพิมมี่ย่อมาจากพิสโซ
And Karen even
God of Pixel เรา
Yeah, they've been very slow to start. Like
ทีมที่
they
เก่ง
are
ปืนพก
taking
มาเจอ
a
กัน
long
วะ
time to get into some of these games. When they finally break into form and some of the resilience, some of the clutch plays come out, that's where they look a little bit more competitive. Their last series was a little bit better, and to be fair, they've won pretty much all of the head-to-heads in the off-season against Talon, and a lot of those maps have been pretty one-sided. So I think GenG, at least
โยแมนนี่เหมือนกล้าเลยวะ
specifically, will be feeling very
หน้าเหมือนฮานเหมือนกัน
into it. And I think Yeoman did play a lot better in the last series that we saw, whereas some of the opening games he was looking a little bit rough around the edges for sure.
Yeah, Yeoman's been getting a lot of criticism, but
ฮารอนปีนี้ทำไมมัน ปีที่แล้วมันดูเก่งกว่า
warm up into Pacific, which is totally okay. Like
คิดเหมือนกัน
but you know, GenG did this last year also. They got to the final through that lower bracket, so they know it's possible for them.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're not worried. You know, I think when you see them walking around and we see them backstage, they're laughing, they're joking, they're still having fun. So I think they very much believe that this is theirs for the taking.
They are no strangers at all to the lower bracket.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to jump off your point on Yeoman as well. I think what you mentioned, sure, he may be getting a lot of criticism, but he brings in this new kind of motivation for the team. Because you can kind of tell it in his body language how much he wants this. He is so hungry to win. He is so hungry to prove himself. And I think that could also further GenG's motivation into getting back on that international stage.
Yeah, these are the opportunities that every up-and-coming player wants. They want to be able to jump onto a top team that has the potential to win. I mean, yeah,
what am I looking at?
I mean, this is Talon against every Korean team in existence. They've got a tough road ahead of them, but as we've said, they have the potential to be able to do it. This is some of their win-loss records against the Korean teams. It doesn't look too pretty on paper. You go look at their head-to-head against GenG in the off-season, and it tells a similar story.
ใครเขาหารูปมีมาวะเนี่ย
Yeah, it's a tall order for Talon, but they seem to be up to it. We were talking to Jovi earlier.
ฮารอนคือลูฟี่อ่ะ
มันดันไปชนะ DRX ตอนดันเป็นเนี่ยดิออฟซีซั่นน่ะดิ
Especially coming into such an important weekend like this.
มันก็เลยไม่นับสกอร์
You know, we speak a lot about Talon, about their flexibility. I mean, this head-to-head kind of shows it, where these are essentially the two Sentinel players, but we see how much more Ban is able to play. We see him on Gecko. We also see him pick up Deadlock. We don't see so much from Foxy9.
Well, Ban, the difference between them is like they both kind of play initiators. They both will play Gecko on Bind, for example, as well as Sentinels. But the big stylistic difference between these two teams right now that I'm seeing is that Talon have not really been playing a hard Sentinel very often. They are just kind of playing Deadlock and then other stuff, either double in it or they're mixing in a secondary controller and things like that. Whereas GenG, they do just have a bit more of that traditional style. I mean, the whole thing is they've been playing the same comps for literally over a year.
Yeah, I mean, we speak a lot about Talon and how loose they're able to be. And I do think that is a nice little wrinkle. It's a good advantage to bring in. Speaking to Jovi, he mentioned that earlier. And, you know, I think, especially when you match it up against Korean teams, which are typically more structured and more anti-strat heavy and more top-down in their approach, just because of like the culture, the hierarchy that's built in here, I do think Talon's mix-ups can give them a nice edge, but they've not managed to convert it.
ตัวเจนจีจะแบนบายไหม
I want to bring up also, you know, this big IGL matchup that we
ไม่แบน
GenG, and then you have Cruz, who
ยังไงก็ปล่อย
wants to play, you know, in front of the home
เรา
crowd.
น่าจะไปเล่นโลตัสไหม
Not to mention that Cruz has also been one of those players that's been on that stage from the very beginning. He has so much experience.
อาบิดนี่ไม่แน่เลย
He is so
โลตัสนี่ไม่รู้อะ
centerpiece in the middle of the team that's helping everybody meld together. That's going to come into a head today. He's going to be so important.
We saw both of those IGLs step up massively in their last games as well. Both of them have really turned up their individual firepower.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz had a big game on the fade on Bayern. Munchkin, I remember that Abyss game. He just started dry peeking and winning duels. Get into the map, Vito now. I mean, I'm not too
เฮ้ย
surprised.
กดใส่เลยว่ะ
They've been looking pretty good on Bayern the last couple since they comp changed.
แล้วเจนจีก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าโดน
โล
โดนกดใส่แน่นอน
Expect from GenG. They're just going to pick Lotus. They're just going
เป็น
to
ไงให้เบียบนะครับของทารอนขอบคุณนะครับ คุณมิมี่คุณ179 บาทนะครับ
They've got it all.
อย่าลืมซื้อคลาสสิกทารอนนะครับ
This is our map.
แคปซูลทารอนสนับสนุนน้อง
Very, very well. You know, we say if it's not broke, don't fix it. And I don't think they want to change anything about Lotus. I think both these teams will be quite happy with how this veto's going. And of course, Talon's Lotus does not look bad either when they have Prumi on that Clove.
Yeah, they did only beat Global though. They lost to Nongshim. I don't know if I mean, Primi on the Clove is the best part of the map for them, but outside of that, I don't know if I'm agreeing with that
I think it
necessarily.
raises their ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, when Primi drops 30, it definitely raises every team's ceiling. I'll give you that. Talon on Bind, though, so far so good. They did have a shakier second half in the last game that they played, but they kind of stomped on, or was it T1 that they played? I think they played T1 on this map, and they destroyed them. Like, it was a very, very nice-looking game. So for GenG, this is a map that, once again, they're playing similar comps that they've always played. They're playing that double in, you know, Gecko Fade style through the Viper. It's a very util heavy comp, similar to what Talon are playing. They're going to be playing in their comfort zone, really for this whole series long. These are maps that they're very comfortable on. They've beaten Talon head-to-head a lot. So I think they're going to be feeling just fine about this, Vito, and they should be feeling confident.
Well, in that T1 Bind game, we spoke a lot about how fantastic we thought their defender side was. And then when they played the game again, it was their attacker side that got 9-3, and they looked a lot more dominant. So this is a very strong comp on both sides of the ball.
Yep.
I am
พี่วิก
actually
นี่คนไทย
looking at the predictions
คน
that
ไทย
we
แท้
have here. Of course, myself and Victoria, we need to
สมแล้ว
stand
ที่เป็น
by our Southeast
คนไทย
Asian
ก็ต้องเชียร์ทีมไทย
We want to see that storyline just come into full fruition. I'm surprised that you voted Talon.
So I do think Talon are a slight underdog, but I also feel like
พี่วิกนี่สมแล้วที่เป็นคนไทยที่ต้องเชียร์ทีมไทย
I'm not seeing the GenG that I saw last year in the same way. So I think in this head-to-head, I do think Talon are the underdogs. I feel like they're fine being the underdogs. They like playing from that position, and we haven't seen peak Talon just yet either. So I'm hoping that they find their feet today and they manage to push through.
I mean, for me, GenG is just winning the head-to-head every time, so I can't not back them in this series at the end of the day, even though I think Talon is better than people give them credit for.
Well, who continues their kickoff journey here? We'll find out as we send it to the stage for Talon and GenG.
Hmm? เพลง แล้วครับ
The team, they have their eyes on the prize, getting to that hometown stage. But first, they have to get through GenG, and GenG
เอ้ยยิ้มว่ะ ยิ้มแสดงว่าพร้อมชนะ ที่บ้าน เท็กเจอร์ เท็กเจอร์แบบเลข4 มิเตอร์ 4Q
Oh yeah, come at me, come at me.
Kit
ครับพี่
อ้าวกิจไปไหนอ่ะ
ฮัลโหลครับ
กิจอ่านเฟซกิจ
พี่เอ๋ยนี่พี่กะเอาตายเลยเหรอ16 ช็อตเนี่ย
ก็ถึงบอกว่าเราเตือนก่อนไหม
อย่าบอกนะว่าแถวไหนดีกว่าพี่เอ๋ย
เอากลางเมืองไหมอ่ะ
เฮ้ย นี่
หรือเซฟเฮาส์ใครก็ได้นะ
เดี๋ยวนี้ก็มีโซไปพงเซฟเฮาส์เดี๋ยวนะ
บะ
ในพวกเรามีคนมีเซฟเฮาส์ด้วยเหรอ
เอาเต้ไง
เซฟเฮาส์
อันนี้เปะล่าแบบกลางประเทศปะ
กลางประเทศเหรอ
ย้ายไม่
ที่
อ
ไหน
ยู่ย้ายไม่อยู่อุดรแล้วดิ
ใช่เหรอกลางประเทศคืออุดรเหรอ
ไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่
นึกว่าแฟก
แบบนี้3 ช็อตน่าจะ19แล้วทรง
We are seeing Primi on the deadlock.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
From them, almost similar kind of a
ไป let's go ทารอนวู้ฮู้
watching this. Lost in official play in a VCT match. They've lost it in off-season stuff.
Sure.
But in VCT, they have yet to drop bind.
Lay the numbers on us, how many wins?
6-0
There you go.
since 2023. They only played it once in 2023, to be fair.
Minor aside, I feel like today, first time I've ever seen Frost.
3-2
I was just thinking that.
Really weird. It's like,
I didn't know he had hair.
it's like seeing the Pringles guy with no mustache.
He could have been bald for all I knew.
Well, already, we're off to the races. His Governor's going up and over the
เอา
top.
ไปก่อน1 ครับ
Carrot is just shooting him out of the sky like a clay pigeon. Pan, however, holding things
เอ้ย
down.
พี่บ้าน
Outside over
ดี
by
ดี
In the meantime,
เฮ้ย
Cruz
ชนะเลยฮะ
lurk.
พวกเราชนะแล้ว
Rotating
ชนะ
across.
เอาว่ะพี่บ้านว่ะ
This backstab setup here from Cruz could very well bring
Got
this pistol round to a
Opito.
swift conclusion as Talon are already out in front.
Yeah, they really had a good read on the start of this round. Just sending out Governor as the sacrificial lamb to buy them some extra time and space to set the crunch and push out
เฮ้ย
another
1
kill
ค
for
น
Van.
ว่ะ
Free to just go ahead and try to fast track towards that ultimate. A couple players dangerously low.
นี่
But
ไก่
Cruz
ตื่
gets
น
the
เรีย
one
บร้
tap,
อย
putting down Munchkin and Talon get the pistol.
โคตรโหด
Yeah, this is so interesting to me because right off the rip, we saw something that. So I had a chance to talk with Frost the other day, and
ว่ะ
he
แล้ว
saw
เป็น
me
เก็กโกะด้วย
online. He's like, I want to talk to you about a few things. And I'm like, oh, this ought to go well. But no, it was totally fine. He's actually quite nice. And he was telling me that the thing about Governor is that
วิ่งแม่น
Governor will do whatever it takes to win. Governor doesn't care about a stat line that much.
Sure.
Governor wants to do whatever it means that the team wins. And this round was a
ปา
great
กำบ้าน
example of that. He just dives out on his
ชม
own
รมคนรักบ้าน
and
ครับ
buys a ton of attention.
I mean, as one should, you know, or should not care, I should
นี่
say.
เป็นไง
But even more so, like stats really don't mean anything to
ดู
Governor.
ดีจัดวันนี้
ชมรมคนรักบ้าน
ที่บ้านมาก็คือจบ
As planting
Oi.
the feet, headshot does come across. Texture going to get knocked down and
Hổ
taken
cố,
out.
hổ cố
Premi's
vậy.
able to scoop the kill. Just managed to find that one little
อะไรอันนี้
elimination.
เป็นเรื่อง
but
ปกติครับ
player
ว่า
advantage
คน
is
มง
as well as the weaponry, very much in the hands here of Talon as they look for a relatively clean 2-0 start.
แล้วจิต
Just love to get some value out of Jet on this flank. See if you can prevent any more guns
ที่บ้าน
from
หาย
being
1
dropped.
คิวไหม
Be super nice because eventually GenG's gonna have to make their move. Time ticks down, and the opportunity. See if
ส่ง
GenG
ไป
can do
ก่อ
any
น
more
ส่งไป
damage.
ก่อนเช็คเรตติ้ง
เฮ้ย
Clear on the haunt. Cruz
Oh, Primi.
robbed up a bit here in the corner, but No one really able to push out of this smoke here widely.
Mod.
Will be able to find one
Mod.
kill. Really gets an opportunity for a second there as Ban does survive with 24 HP, but Talon, the 3 players surviving, will start things off 2-0 here on Bind.
Let us make it permanent.
Good start. Good start for Talon. Looking really clean. Again, just sending Governor out ahead to scout here for Primi. That easy follow-up kill. He's got a great crossfire set up towards the site. Jip Boys in the wings just in case things go awry. That's something that having the Astra,
เมาส์ติดมือครับ
versus a Viper gives
เป็น
you
ซิกเนเจอร์
that
ฝีมือ
ability
จ
to
ริงๆ
set really deep in the post plants, make it a lot more difficult for your opponents to be able to dislodge you if necessary, because they have to get so much further into your back line.
ใหญ่เลยชิ้น
As
นี้
long
เนื้
as
อ
you
งอก
have good flank control, which in theory you could with the deadlock in particular, this attacker side is
อุ้ย
really
ทำมิ่ง
annoying.
เอ้า
Barrel not going to be spotted there.
โอ้โห
They think they are in the clear, but
โอ้โห
Jet
กระดิ่งไปหมด
is picking them to
ไม่อยาก
pieces.
เชื่อว่ามีโมเมนต์นี้กระโดดมาจุ่ม
Munchkin catching a glimpse, but backs away.
ไม่อยากเชื่อว่า
Now
GenG
it's
จะมีโมเมน
wide
ต์แบบนี้
open. Talon though still playing this out patiently.
ปกติมันจะละเอียดมากเลยนะ
Push and pull here
ใส่หลุด
across
ไป
the
เลย
map from GenG, waiting to see what the reply
เรียก
looks
เพื่อนมา
like.
เก็บ
But
ปืนครับ
now they will start slowly getting collected together
Upgrade,
and in all
upgrade.
likelihood striking this A site.
Man, Jit has been so good
โบนัสลา
for
ว
a long
ครับ
time for Talon.
โอ้โห
Just
ให้
such
โก
a
เนอร์ไป
smart,
เปิดด้วย
sturdy
อะ
player.
แล้วตัวเองถือ
โอ้นั่
เช
น
อ
ล่ะ
รี่
Just making great decisions, great aim. One of my
อลอนเดินมาแล้ว
all-time favorite players to watch is Jit.
อ๋อ
Little info,
โด
spot
น
there.
โดนนะ
Makari
โดนนะ
really
อยู่
can't
ใน
do
คน
anything
เดียวอ่ะ
about it.
The
Bad
volley still is going to be a risk though, 'cause the pressure's coming in from the flank, Governor.
เล่นดีมาก
Bounce
เลย
forward here into the
โย
side
กลับไม่
lines.
ได้ด้วย
Now they are basically committed here, at least Yeoman is. Munchkin still over on the opposite side, but Yeoman's going to have to give the relay, like, I'm trapped in. Not much that he can do.
Oh,
Now he's
แล้ว
been ping
ขึ้นหลัง
revealed.
คา
He's desperate to sort of
ใคร
break
ก็ได้
this
ช่วย
wall.
ด้วย
เฮ้ยกูด้วย
ไปแล้ว
Comes back and looks
กู
like
ไม่
he
ไป
will
แล้ว
be able to escape. Not quite going to get caught, but this is already a fantastic start for Talon. 3-0 on the bonus conversion.
เพื่อไปใจอลังพอดกู
Don't go reach out for more kills. Unreal. It's
ได้
hard to
ปื
do
น
better
ได้
than
ปื
they
นนั่ง
did
น้ำด้วย
to
พี่
start
นี่
a map. They've already got
เพราะ
Vanzal
ว่าตายเลยตรงนี้เต็ม
online.
ไป
I
หมดเลยวะ
mean,
เนี่ย
things are looking rather good, and
Oh,
GenG
perfect.
already
ไม่เสียเกาะด้วย
scratching their heads, trying to figure out a way to deal with this. But I mean, what do you do here? You just get outdone by Primi in 8 showers, and that's kind of round almost over. Barring any kind of miracle play. I mean, we saw plenty of those on Lotus in the previous match, but unbelievable stuff from him.
Jip Boys coming up huge.
Yeah, they mad.
Clearly having a good time saying they mad. And I don't think that they wrong right now. As this has been very clean these last 2 rounds. As you mentioned, ult online. Van could just go ahead and send that off the rip to try to clear out Hookah.
Yeah, it's like the desk was talking about.
Ooh, texture. Pushes up for a little bit of info off the rip. And
Ui.
it's going to be Foxy. It's
Ooh.
big parts. Governor
Ai là
swings
gấp
out,
nhìn.
finds him.
They almost had texture with that grab well
โดนโฉ
too.
บ
Nice attempt at a combo play from Talon.
แล้วพี่บ้านจะมีอัน
Opens
ตีอี
up
กรอบ
a
นึง
little bit more space on the map. Cruz is all the way over
ถอยไปตั้งหลักก่อนค่อย
towards
ว่า
A
กันใหม่
short.
And a little bit of a poke and prod fight there against Munchkin. You could force back, but it's just going to
พอกลับ
call.
มาเจอคนเดียวครับสวย
Yeah, this is smart from Cruz. Hasn't seen anything over here. Nobody's jiggled or sent out any util.
I think it's also just
ๆห้องน้
understanding the tendencies of GenG that they're
For sure.
more willing, you know, more often than not to
Ui.
just kind of
Ui.
put Munchkin on an island.
เฮ้ยมา
As
กิน
he's
เอาไป
able to
ส
go
อง
ahead,
โอ้โห
come away with 2 kills, looks for a little bit
Damn.
more. Takes Pretty down to
ได้อยู่
42. Can't quite confirm it, but does give his team an opportunity now at a 3v2. Brought now into the advantage.
แปด
Primi tucked here outside of lamps. Pain shell still available from texture.
ๆเฮ้ยพี่บ้านมีมอดพิษป่ะ
โอ้ยยุ่งเลยดิ ขอตั้งหนึ่ง
Forward, Primi forced to try to take the fight. As he swings out, will be met with death. As texture continues to try to take some space, but Ban still accurate as ever. Finds one, but cannot get the
จะ
others.
ได้พี่โยแมนอีกคน
The
นี้
fuse will come in.
Lun.
GenG get themselves on the board here in round 4.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is pretty well played, pretty well read by Cruz and Talon. Just an outplay from Munchkin this time. Saw it in the previous round with Jip Boys, and that was Munchkin's turn to just kind of turn around on its head.
Oh.
God, that's fast. Nice, Governor. Oh,
Yeah, and I believe there was a seize there, so not able to have the as much awareness. A little pinch in from Munchkin. Saw a little capitalization, get the team in with the
มัน
advantage.
เดี๋ยวไว้คอม
Economy, though, still very healthy for Talon. GenG trying to build theirs up, and yeah, some minor tags on the Yeoman as well as Munchkin, but Ban does eat a bit in kind.
Able to take control of that orb at the very least. Now you got Munchkin playing the front of sight there. Same place. Saw Foxy 9 die. Karan able to avoid death. In fact, finds a kill.
เอ้าโดนสแปม
Finds Ban. Puts him down clear on that haunt. Spike still dropped here over at Connector as a slow creep up from Cruz. Works his way in towards this A site. Foxy peeking in towards Showers. Not spotting much of anything. Texture here at Heaven. Trying to steady the aim. Ends up just going for the wild spray and ends up falling down. It sets up for Foxy to have some heavy impact.
Down A.
2 kills found. Cruz at 56. Just he and Primmy left standing. As the net will be removed. Plan gets ready to come through, but Foxy anticipating the push. Takes his head off. Spots the final.
เอาไป4
A huge round from Foxy 9.
เฮ้ยเอ้าก
ดพอดโก
Continues to haunt Talon of Foxy 9. He has been an absolute thorn in their side throughout the years. Continues to be so. Phenomenal stuff from him, but just really good map control from GenG. A slight change up in how they're positioning their pieces at the front of B. Using that toxic screen. Just spraying through.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'd be like that. That first shot was nasty.
Sometimes you just get rewarded for game sense. Karan watching Mako in the previous series is like, oh yeah, just shoot through smokes. Just rely on my instinct. That's how we get advantages.
There you go.
Governor now attacking up. Texture has one on the defense as well. Looks like right now neither is slated to clash against the other.
Certainly something you have to be aware of as Talon. You know, obviously a big piece of GenG's game plan, a big piece of the puzzle is to get that op into Texture's hands.
And I've spoken too soon. Smoke dissipating, Texture holding the line. Ban might just end up being an unfortunate casualty, but no, Texture's going to continue to swing.
ทำมิ่ง
Pulls off the angle, looks for the repeat, and Texture's able to collect. HL's further slows things up. As now, ooh, the double the Tate into the now. I think he catches on to absolutely
ตายหมดเลย
everyone.
คอมโบ
The combo play, Foxy and Karan stack up the ults, and they have burnt Talon to a crisp.
That is unreal. The coordination from GenG looking so sharp now. Talon in tatters, trying to scrape something together here as Ban, but a 1v5, and the money's gotten away from them a bit after such a great start for Talon. 3 in a row, and GenG punches right back with 3 of their own. So many of these rounds today have just been decided by like one moment, just one big play.
That was a huge one. I mean, it's not, you know, similar to, you know, to go back to
10 seconds left.
the Raze ultimate from Jemkin that first round of overtime. It's not every day that we see the triple kill orbital strike, much like the showstopper.
For sure.
It's just that coordination coming to fruition. As Foxy will ensure that nothing
Might
is
have
carried over.
saved.
Flawless round for GenG as they tie it up 3-3.
Well, okay. How long do we wait on the timeout button? Sometimes Frost can be pretty fast with them.
And I think he's already called it. Saw the timer stop there, so barring any kind of potential tech issue, that'll be it. But yeah, just gorgeous setup here from the side of GenG. It's just another, you know, great read, great understanding of where these players are going to be clustered. They're able to capitalize. Kind of
เอา
a
วะพอดด้วยวะ
reminds me of the setup, that C's nade combo that we saw from them on Lotus outside of B, I believe, versus Heretics over at Shanghai.
Oh yeah.
32 31
Hit Texture like an instant 4K.
29 ตรงนั้น 28
The coordination is on. It is on. Solid start for Talon. Now slowed down.
24
See what the
22
เพื่อนน่าจะไว
playbook
กว่านิดนึง
beckons. I'm out.
แต่ผมกับ F เท่ากันนะทำไมตอนนี้ F มัน F เท่าพี่เลย
14 13
F ไปรีมาเหมือนกันเหรอ
เนี่ยเป๊ะเลยเนี่ยเป๊ะเลย
F รีมาเหรอ
8ไม่ได้รีก็เหมือนเดิม 6 5 4 3
เป๊ะเลยครับ เป๊ะเลยครับ
เป๊ะเลยเนี่ย
Drag out of control or anything, but
sure,
that extra space.
ultimately, like, you can play that style. We saw, you know, Buzz was doing that. You know, still kind of does it from time to time on T1, but very much when he was on DRX. Ultimately, the goal is, you know, don't go -31, and then, you know, as long as you're gaining information for your team, you should be in a good spot.
Yeah, as long as you're winning the rounds, who cares? That's what matters at the end of the day. Got a couple big ults. Primmy's been sitting on that annihilation for quite some time. Maybe trying to find some value out of that. Attempt to clear does work. Snakebite is going to follow up and do some damage to Governor. 4-man stack outside of B, or 3-man stack, excuse me, outside of B for GenG. So just Munchkin, Viper left to try to control shower space and does enough. Talon doesn't really feel like they want to re-aggress into that, so they're just going to set up. Spot of the head.
Plenty spotted out there is clear on that wingman. Just going to be slow drift away here. And tucking back over towards that connector, but space not really being gained at all.
เทคเจอร์ได้1ถ้าจะมา
What does the go button look like for Talon? It looks like it's going to be this nightfall, but there's 3 players clustered out over towards B, and I mean, Texture just peeking out. This long angle being completely ignored. He just comes away with a free kill. Attack now onto the A side, getting ready to resume. Oh, Primmy flying on elevation, unanticipated to find a very nice headshot.
ปีนกำแพงมายิง
The enemy raise.
30 seconds left.
Oh, for maybe a double swing. Governor, great covering fire. So man's able to answer one back. Showstopper, however, for Governor online. TP taken, going to be noted here. Governor
อ้าวโดนขัง
pushed over towards Shower, sends it. He's not going to find too much, just a bit of damage. Will find one. Governor going to be taken down. 2 players left. Primmy does have that annihilation. Does he send it in the round? Might not have to, but he's going to use it anyway. Gets the headshot onto one. Foxy stunned up. Cruz picks him apart.
เจอพี่น้อง
Talon look to regain the lead.
เปิดขู่
อุ้ย
Both committed. The swing out. Ready for the double phase. The time is not going to be on his side. Ultimately, Yeoman can maybe make this a little bit more costly here for the team, and he will be able to do so. Carry any weapons forward, but cannot win the round. So Talon regain the lead.
Tremendous patience shown by Talon in this round throughout.
ได้ไปเก็บออฟ
The fact that Primmy is able to challenge a player like Texture when he has an operator, so impressive. But he had been just slowly creeping down this hall.
Wow! ไอ้เม็ด
And Governor
มันดูง่าย
able to claim a
ถูก
light.
ง่ายจริง
Karan got trapped behind the deadlock wall, and I'm like, oh, he's in trouble. Oh, never mind. He's Karan. Thought maybe Primmy might send the ult or something, but able to hold on to it for the post plant.
Make it happen.
And finally, a change of direction for Talon back into the winning side of the column of the leaderboard. Couple big ults though. Showstopper. Nightfall for Yeoman. And push up here. Let's see what they want to do.
That's going to be sent. Those get dodged.
เอ้ยโดนนั่นน่ะ
He just talked down and ooh, head spot. Not taken off. Shot goes a bit wide there from Texture.
It's huge info though. You know, there's at least 2, including the op over at B. So now if you can just find a little bit of space at A, especially if you can get Munchkin
เจ้าห้องน้ำ
dealt
ใช้
with,
ยิงได้ฟ็อกซี่ไน
a pretty good opportunity to
เจ้า
get
ของ
around
ห้องน้
conversion.
Munchkin being tied up in showers means that this does leave a lot on the shoulders of Karan, who catches a glimpse, pushes out of the smoke, is able to strike and finds one, and Munchkin is ready for the rush. Good boys taken down, and now for Talon. Have to be scratching their heads here. Do they take the teleporter? Right now, everybody's just clustered up over towards Lambs, and Karan is looking to pick them apart. Looking for the 4th, has it.
เลือดไม่
As
ล
it
อย
is
เลย
flawless. 4 kills for Karan, 4 rounds for GenG. We are tied once more.
Oh,
เท่ไปทักคาร์ลอนหรือเปล่า
sounds easier than it is getting rid of Karan and Munchkin on a site.
อยู่ๆก็มา
ใครบอกปี
Tremendous
นี้คาร์ลอน
instincts there.
ไม่
I mean,
เก่ง
of course, with the blast pack noise keeping it away
หมาย
makes
ค
it
วาม
a little bit
เก่ง
easier for
ตี
Karan.
ก่อนนี่เก่งกว่าไง
Shit just getting outdone by Munchkin. Then it's Karan time.
เหมือนคาร์ลอนอยู่ใน TS กับเรา
An Iron Man is Karan. He just
ยิงให้ดูทั้งหน่อย
so strong.
Has been. I mean,
Way to
I believe it's
book
Bilski
yeah,
talking
you.
about it on the desk, setting up for this game. Said after that series against DRX, the immediate level up that we saw from GenG, looking a bit more like their former selves. With Yeoman as well, looking a lot more comfortable and having a lot more fragging power. Speaking of which, look at the HP bars. 2 players absolutely destroyed. Yeoman just staying tucked here into the corner for now, but so much damage dealt.
โอ้โหปางตายกันแบบ
So hard with this toxic screen for Talon to take control of Hookah the way that they want to.
เฮ้ย
Anytime they get any presence in there, there's just spam and nades thrown their way. This is
first shot wide
สกิล
for the read peek. Looks for the flick. Texture unable to find it. It's a lot of damage in transit across.
หมดแล้วเทคเจอร์หมดแล้วอันเนี้ย
จริงไปจริง
So I'll have to play this out a little bit more slowly. Looks like Talon might be getting grouped up for
Ow.
a teleport play, but no, we'll just face it.
อุ้ย
That's
หม
gonna
ด
be
แล้ว
flat.
ไหนบอกมันหมดไงพี่
มันชดเชยเลย
ไหนบอกมันหมด
We'll just go ahead and spray up into the smoke.
หมดปุ๊บก็เติมเลยนะครับ
That's a
พี่เอ๋
flawless
ย
as GenG regain the lead by 1 round.
Yeah. Not a lot to do there with the weaker buy, and just great delay from GenG. Again, comboing this utility to make Hookah an absolute nightmare. And even though Texture whiffs a few split the uprights here, doesn't
Makes up
matter.
for it.
Yep. Still gets 2 out of 3 shots, so not bad. Ooh, the spray through the wall, too.
Players popping off. I believe it's Karan who's being the loudest, and understandably.
He's been the hype man now.
He's got another orbital strike already cycled through. Showstopper now out. Texture sends in.
Oh, Lord.
Gonna be whittled away at, but not killed off. And Munch
You're gonna sing.
appearance on the operator is immediately put down. Thrash now sent out, clearing in towards the B site. Foxy staying tucked. Knows that his flank is covered here as Yeoman rotates over. Wingman goes for the plant. Wash in towards the side and go ahead, stave them off. Oh, Ban now with the
ส
open
แปมอีก
hand.
สแปมอีกโดนมั้งไหมเนี่ย
Governor somehow not really getting those
Doing
shots
that,
connect on the
man.
texture, but takes quite a bit
ติ
in
ดเนินแน่
response. Governor considering his angles.
Look at Jit.
Yeah, deep flank. All the way around the back, the barrier mesh. Try to hold them in
เอ
for
อ
now.
โดนทัน
Remy
นี่
swings
จัง
out,
หวะชัก
catches
ช่วย
one. Hookah window, Ban finds a shot. Texture forward here in the sight now. Looking to strike, comes up with 2.
อย่าเทเจอร์อย่า
Still
อย่า
left, spots
พอแล้ว
at 1. Grabwell comes in, Governor strikes from behind. And the flank be damned, not needed. Talon will tie it up.
Yeah, that looked like maybe Texture had some kind of miracle. Just like, I'll never forget that one against Paper Rex on Lotus last year.
Right.
At 1v4. Maybe he's got another one of those in
ที่บ้าน
store.
คม
Oh, snappy stuff from Jit.
เดินมา
Using
ช็อต
that
เย
ult
อะ
to clear space on the site. Wingman didn't get cleared. Took a couple of bullets, but survived. Got the plant down. That was huge for Talon. Gave them a little bit extra time to spread their wings. Get
ออฟ
around
เวลา
that
อยู่บน
site.
มือเท็กเจอร์น่ากลัว
So once they get the plant down, they're starting to look pretty solid in the post-plant
ยิง
scenario.
ไม่ค่อยว่าว
Just sometimes a matter of getting there. This time Texture so far forward with this op.
อย่า
Good boys.
ติดระวังนะ
นี่สวยเลยผม
Prowler
ไล่ให้
doesn't get the identification necessarily
Yep.
that it's the op. There's a player there.
Yeah. They're going to be doing
ไล่ให้
that
แบบ
for
นี้
the
ก็รู้
masses
แล้ว
and likely figuring it out, though.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
pass over on the operator once again into the hands of Ban. Governor
บีลองนี่โดนทิ่มบ่อยเหมือนกัน
wanted
นะ
to be the tip of the spear here. Texture rotating over, though. Gets into
เท็ก
position.
เจอร์มาไวแล้วดิ
Gotta smoke this corner off.
Prowler cleared. Swing coming through. Texture nails the shot this time around. Looks for the
เหมื
read
อนเดิ
peek.
ม
It is
รอบ
so
นี้
damn
ไม่พลาด
snappy.
แต่ดิ
Finds a shot. Primmy sends out the net. It's a catch. Caron watching the opposite side of the map.
เอาว่ะพี่ทีม
Find the headshot. And now the push forward. Primmy
ทิมมี่
trying to keep them in
ไป
line.
ดูความกลัว
Teleporting
Some
single
cool.
two
Oh,
players
wala
now
pang kuha.
arriving. The 1v3.
ไม่เล่นไม่ประมาทเลยโอ้โห
นี่คือมาฆ่าตัวหลังก่อนไง
35
เอาไป
seconds
เก็บ
for
บอม
play
ไป
with
วาง A
เก็บ
Spike
2 ล้าน
hastily
4
dropped outside of guard. Double stack
Oh.
high low. Foxy gets the shot
จบ
as we just go blow for blow, trading the lead.
Last round in the half.
It's been quite the back and forth. But this time, again, this is something that has hurt them on the eco round, where that angle's not smoked off, and Texture can just make it rain with the operator. Sure, eventually you break through, but
โอ้โหแล้ว
round's basically done.
บีมลุกพอดีด้วย
Get
เมื่อ
the
กี้
op- get the op-
Oh, they got it. Is going to be in hand, but you can see here going into the last round of the half, 2 stingers, some rifles. Wants to play with, though.
Face your fear.
No showstopper here, which would be a critical one that you would love to have. Annihilation going to be sent out. Primmy
Ui.
goes swinging and somehow
Stinger, wala.
wins the fight. Coming now, planting
Last
his
ching,
beam.
bro.
Picks up one,
Ui.
but Foxy tries to hold down.
Ui.
What
Alay
is
mo na.
that?
Down A.
How did he connect that spray?
ฟอกที่ไหน
บ็อก
ลั่น
เชื่อ
จั
ม
ดแบบเนี้ย
มันอะไรขนาดนั้นน่ะ
Unbelievable! Won't get an ace, but who gives a damn?
Switching sides.
I'm on my feet. I cannot believe that. 7-5 at the half.
I am just, my jaw's on the floor. I thought this looked great for Talon. What an entry there for Premium Governor.
ผมบ้าจัดตัวเนี้ย
Show this again.
ผมบ้ามากพี่
โอ้โหมันสเปรย์ทานเฟิร์มเป็นเคาน์เตอร์เลยเหรอ
โอ้ตามเฟิร์มมาเลย
It's hard to do it better than that, folks. He has just
โหดอะไรขนาดนั้นตัวแทนเมทิโอครับ
ยังไงก็พกร้อยใช่ปะ
600 เปอร์
won their bonus and their map pick, they're looking good. They're looking like they might go on to face T1 tomorrow, but GenG just has such tremendous players, such great combos with the utility, with the thrash, with the orbital strike, deep throw.
GenG on the attack now. Mosh landing. Primi back over towards elbow. That does go out. Governor tries to swoop in, tries to capitalize. Ends up getting taken down. Ben, however, able to find a second, looking for the third, but wide swing comes out, and Yeoman's there on the flank. Covering fire to find the kill. Spike. Tap the plant. Not yet held. There's noise. Gets cut.
One enemy
เฮ้ย
remaining.
สวย
Oh,
ฮิตบอยประกันภัย
Boy, he's able to find one.
แค่พกแล้วเดือดว่ะ
It's going to be teleported now, taken here by Karan.
เฮ้ยมันก็ไม่ไกลนะที่เดิน
on the rotates. It's not going to have too much of a window here.
คารอนมันก็ประกันภัยเหมือนกันนะ
Shallow plant just in front of showers. Tell them pretty much everything they need to know as the concuss comes through.
มีสโมกแหละเอ้ยอย่าไปคิดเยอะ
Karan now
ไล่ครับ
not quite able to tuck in the showers. Will get caught out in the open. 2 for 2 on pistols. Talon.
พกวินเล
พ
จ
กร้อยจัด
Just one round
ร้อยเปอ
separated.
ร์จริง
ปืนพกโหดจริง
This looked like maybe GenG was just going to bully their way through the B site. Texture just very little hesitation. Goes right into Hookah. Blast packs in. And they're just all going in there with him off the back of the Dizzy. Brim smokes as well, right where they need to be. But Talon able to punch back. Able to find just enough damage to slow this up. And then Jit, as soon as that smoke dissipated right outside of the B hall door,
โอ้โหแล้ว
Cruz
ยังมีเซอร์
fired
ทันหน่อย
up,
ยังไม่มีเลย
trying to keep Talon in
5
this
ดอล
match. This map feels so important for them. Outlaw for Governor, Guardian for Ban, a couple Bulldogs and a Stinger for Cruz. See if they can convert. GenG really patient, a couple sheriffs as usual.
Going up and over the top.
อันตรายจัด
Scary.
Drops back down. Ooh,
นี่
swings out.
จังหวะ
Munchkin met with his demise.
เอาละบอกนะครับเลยว่าเป็นไปได้
พี่
อ่ะ
โอ้ยข้ามไม่ทัน
GenG พี่หมายถึง GenG พี่ใช่ไหม
Still to
GenG
work
เป็นไปได้ใช่ไหม
with
โกเดอ
GenG.
ร์ซัดไปหนึ่งเมื่อกี้
Talon seemingly reading that this might go back towards B. I mean, Munchkin on his own, he dies. A lot of times he
ใจ
might
เย็น
just
ก่อนพี่
be
ชาย
on his own, quite literally. So that's what makes GenG so hard to read. Now this round maybe won't make too huge of a difference, but at the very least, it might have bought GenG the ability to get a plant through. Governor tries to contest, gets immediately dizzied.
Yeah, up and over the top, then gets marked by the Haunt. Plant can now come through. Paint shell, lob in. Not quite going to connect there onto the wingman, at least not in time.
เฮ้ย
So plant is in play.
ระยะไม่ค่อยทำการเท่าไหร่
Still
เลย
weaponry here for GenG. Talon should be well poised. Try to equalize. As Karan looks to try to hold the line here at Lamps. Net comes in. Boombot going to have to be cleared out. Right click deals with it. Couple sheriff shots.
โอ้โหสไป
Counter
ครับ
spray
ไหว
here
ครับ
from
ไหว
Talon.
ไหว
Two
โอ้ย
on point.
เดี๋ยว
Before Texture looking for another
โอ้ย
target. Can't
โอ้ย
make it
โอ้ย
happen.
โอ้ย
แปลก
โอ้
ๆ
โห
Makes it
อันเอาไป
a
ผม
whole lot more costly than we might have anticipated. Comes away with two, but Premi with three. That's enough to go ahead and get the round win. Talon tie it up at 7-7. They can get another bonus conversion. They will regain the lead.
Yeah, this is just so cool from GenG. The way they toy with you, with the information that they know you have, and then how they use that against you. You know, in this case, Munchkin on his own, no other contact made. Oh, surely they're going B. In fact, they just set up for a slow push towards A, and Governor can't really do anything about it with the utility that they have to clear that site space. So keep a Guardian and an Outlaw, some Sheriffs, a little bit of armor.
Look at this, though. Heavy stack in. As it's just going to be a shooting gallery with a texture. Answers back with two of his own. The TP going to be taken. Spike now.
ให้มันจบตรงนี้
Here
ว่ะ
on the ground.
ระวัง
There's the annihilation. Heron swinging, finds the first. That going to be lobbed in. I mean, Munchkin, I'm not sure exactly what he's looking at. They know where the last player is. Now starts to go on the rotate to join in. Seems like maybe didn't
รอ
realize
เพื่อน
that
เลยดิ
Texture basically
มัน
killed
จะ
off
จั
the
ดซ้าย
entire
ดิ
team.
โอ้เห็น
And now, gun barrel, I believe, has been spotted. Bemi, turns his sights
นี่
back
ไง
over.
เห็น
There's a
เหรอ
headshot.
เฮีย
Swaps weapons.
what
เอาดิ
All on
มัน
Kara.
กลัวจัดพี่ดูคารอนกลัวจัด
Inching forward and somehow wins out on the
เล็ง
fight.
สูงไว้หน่อย
Pinpoint accuracy. But a still fantastic bonus from Talon. They might not be able to gain the lead for themselves, but they take so much out of the hands of GenG there.
Yeah, they're just so tenacious. Sticking through this fight, they're you know, this is fine. Try to send the Dizzy through. Didn't matter, still able to win, even though it got cleared. Karan, God, he's so just rock solid, man.
โคตรเวอร์
He's the thing. Just built of rock.
Onto the showers this time, no stack. Spread out a little bit more here onto the A side. I say that, they're all getting clustered towards short.
Just wait. They've decided the stack must be somewhere else this time. And we can fight there.
Or pick up outside of that B site.
Thing is you do have the annihilation for Talon.
ดับเบิ้ล
Find a good
ห้อง
opportunity.
น้
Primi just holding a tight angle at Showers. Decides to
Big
throw up
play,
the
huh?
wall instead. Just force the issue over towards short if possible.
Prowler, gets bogged in the teleporter. Doesn't
Man,
actually
see,
check
Colin, huh?
Munchkin's position for now. Still going to be covered. As okay, just going to be a face out on short.
Oi.
Texture coming away with two.
จะสุ่มไปไหนอ่ะ
This end up being a bit of a casualty
สุ่ม
here
คือ
for the side of GenG as
Oi,
Munchkin
timing.
pressures off the angle. As the pressure starts coming in, Primi going to be good for one, but Texture finds himself a third.
แต่มาไวอยู่นะหลัง
Rotate
อะ
in around the back, 3 kills, 2 players pushing their way over towards short. Texture in back sight, Munchkin gonna be looking to take the first fight here. Noticed anything quite just yet, swings in, shit boys.
จิบอย
Able to find the kill.
Smoke's down.
Smoke called in from Karon, just watching the narrow angle. Has that orbital if he stays alive and disconnects, but looks like he won't even need to do so.
คารอนยิงเย
Just
อะ
takes
มา
the
ก
fight and wins it. That's all on Ban to see if he can try to find some punish, but right now
ลั่น
GenG
จัดเลย
looking
คา
like
รอน
they're poised to move up 9-7.
19-8
Yeah, time
May
is just
not
not
be
gonna be
tough,
there
though.
either.
ไม่น่า
There's
ทัก
no
เลย
way. Way too late, even with the wingman. Yeah, no hope.
ไม่เอาดีกว่า
Time to back off.
ไม่เอาดีกว่า
Karan,
พี่ ไม่เอาดีกว่าพี่
my eyes don't deceive me. 19-8 right now.
Sounds about right.
God, he is on another level. I mean, to think that after last year, how good he was throughout all of last year.
Right.
You're like, obviously Rookie of the Year in all of VCT. Crazy mechanics, great game sense.
ตรงนี้น่าจะได้สัก
plays
ส
off
อง
his
เสีย
teammates so
ดาย
well. I think that he might just be better this year. And there's going to be, in some ways, maybe more called upon him because it's a new squad. And I'm not saying that it's because the other players aren't as good or anything. I'm saying because it's going to take time to get this all together again.
Sure.
And he's still just stepping up to
Mankin
the
ni-
task. I mean, Primi's
Ah,
having a
Mankin
great
ni
map as
ตื่น
usual, 17-12, but he's not able to best Karan.
Well, Boombot cleared out plenty of noise heard here as Ban just taking the teleporter out. Himself away, eluding damage. So the team, though, does get tagged up.
ส่งพี่บ้านเข้าว้าไป
เข้าว้าไปกลายเป็นได้
Directly on
กลายเป็นได้
Muchkin's
ได้
position
แผน
comes
ที่
through.
ได้แมป
Well, they've got him pinned.
ได้ข้อมูลเยอะเลย
งง
They're
Yeah.
backing off of this. They have all the info. They've cleared all of the back of
แต่
A,
ก็โรเทตกลับมา
and
เอ
a
ง
bunch of them are going over to A. Ban's like,
ก็พี่บ้านกูได้ข้อมูลขนาด
go
นั้นเลย
back to B. What are you doing?
They rotate back through.
They almost, GenG almost had a window.
Okay, well,
เออกันคนเข้าวาง
time on this barrier mesh coming through. To try to lock him off for now.
เราคิดมากหรือเปล่า
Being cut here, you can see Talon
เช็คไป
making
ก่อน
their
ทีนึ
mind
ง
trying to really establish where the hell they are. But Ban getting so far forward over at connector.
เฮ้ยหูลงแหล่งนั่นน่ะ
He says, yeah, they're not over here. They've got to be over towards B. Nightfall gets committed to here by Cruz.
นัวจัด
Talon wanting to pull off this thrifty.
Your risky TP. GenG has no idea what's going on the other side of
เข้า
the
วาร์
map.
ปเลยว่ะ
Once again, though, they start doubling back. They're continuing to doubt themselves and doubt the call. Cosmic Divide holding GenG at bay for the
ไม่
moment.
เข้าแล้วจบนี่แหละ
There's the Nightfall. Up and over the top goes Texture. And Talon goes Primmy. Cooked. Karen able to find one more with that orbital. Ban now trying to strike, but here on his flank is going to be Munchkin. But it's just that outlaw in hand, so he can't get it. Cruz. Swinging out, takes Karen's head off. The HP, though, just not on their side. 94 between the two of them as Texture turns the sights back over towards Long, looking for the right click. Even though he's got a perfectly good rifle in hand, wants to take him down with a classic and will do so. GenG close out the round, get themselves up to double digits.
They just have great coordination again. Using the ultimate, using the thrash to clear a ton of space and catch Talon completely off guard. Talon just really having a hard time reading this round for whatever reason. Even try to throw the annihilation at the problem. I don't think it hit anybody. God, Texture has just been so electric. Jeez, Karan. Yeah.
Never
น่าจับไปอยู่เจตุเจ้นะคอแตก
try to run things back from here. Double thrash available. Governor not too far off one charge from that next showstopper.
Has the op all alone in showers. Everybody else, I'm pretty sure, on the other side of the map. Yep. So a lot of pressure here. Yes, you have the sonic sensors to give you a little info. Haunt as well. Gonna clear out something. Governor trying to reposition off this, but Texture's already in U-Haul. Is he going to be ready? Yeah.
Boombot gets the spot out. Up. Not quite confirmed here. Meantime, Jit catching a glimpse on the Munchkin as the bite comes through. And Karan.
เฮ้ยคารอนไม่ตายเหรอ
Double faces forward.
Let's see.
Let's take a bit of damage down to 10 HP. Is Remy going to be spotted rotating in towards backside? Foxy's able to find Ban. The blind attack forward. Plants his feet, loses the kill, cannot find it. Remy going to be good for 2. Is Governor takes down the enemy Gecko.
ก่อนไปให้1 เม็ด
Karan and Yo-Man now. 1v2 is Pain Shell not quite going to go deep enough to get the kill. Just a smattering of damage found. As never mind, Yo-Man ends up falling even further.
แต่ว่าทีมยังไกล
เก็บอยู่
Karan.
Oh, timing!
How does he find that timing?
Oh my god how
Karan is a time
มิ่งบ้า
lord.
จัดช็อตเนี่ย
He knew. That is unbelievable. Right as he goes for the Boombot, now asking Cruz to do
คารอน
everything.
เลือดสิบ
Karan continues to be an absolute force of destruction.
มันลั่นอะไรวันดีวะเนี่ย
Well, we've already compared him to various Marvel characters. Iron Man.
Go for the obvious one,
Thanos. Now you kind of said the Time Lord, so Doctor Strange.
Can't even be. I mean, Thanos died. Like, you know, it's, it's not even that accurate.
Yeah, no. Karen's just better.
He's looking like an immortal being.
Yep.
ขนาดเอาพีคมาก่อนด้วยนะ
The man has all the Infinity Stones. It feels like he can do everything correctly. He's got the soul, he's got the time, he's got the power. Unbelievable the way he's performing. Well,
he's connecting, but nothing to swing off of it.
Yeah. Nothing you can really do. I like the way GenG does that entry onto that site as well. They get a spot onto a player going behind the tube. They throw the paint shells to back that player off.
ตรงนี้โดนพิมมี่หรือเปล่า
Munchkin.
Oh,
this time he's good for the shot. Swinging in, Primi holding the line, just not able to come away with it. Has a devastating loss at the top of the round here. Talon need to be turning the tides.
Just patience from GenG. Seeing what, if any, reaction comes from Talon from that pick, but now you've got Showers control. Now you can lean towards A, and Governor, poor Governor, all on his own. Yeah, he has a showstopper. He can maybe do some serious damage. He's trying to hide his presence, tucked into that corner at U-Haul. But against GenG, man, see if they read this.
Start flying, bounce over the corner, has not checked for it quite just yet. Governor, he's also blinded up. Now the showstopper goes in. The shallow use and nothing found. Mosh into the corner, and he is absolutely dead.
หนักเลย
Just worked down, whittled away at. As Karan holding the angle, shifts,
Taken down.
gets the kill. Jit Boy's not given the opportunity. And ultimately here for Talon, the call to save to try to play this and force it to overtime has to be made. So Pan will just slowly drift back through the spawn. GenG will move up to 12.
I just can't seem to make the right decisions now. The mental game starting to crumble for Talon. You know, Governor there under pressure, can't find any value out of the showstopper. Gets trapped in U-Haul and eliminated. Ban might be able to pick up something. Nope.
Oh.
Minor wide swing into the planting of the feet. Texture ensuring that they are
Gonna get
able to
bopped.
carry over
Don't
very
really see
little. GenG, one round away from delivering Talon's first ever map loss in the VCT leagues here on Bind.
This is just tried to find some way to hide from that, but nowhere, no space left. Crash cover, or excuse me, the Mosh covers a ton of floor space.
Pan has the glass cannon.
ไม่ได้แบบแรกยังไม่ตื่นเดี๋ยวไปตื่นแบบสอง
ทารอนเป็นอย่างนี้เสมอใช่ไหม
ใช่
They're 4-man stacking at B again, trying to go for a fight.
5 เลยอะ
Handled correctly overall. So Orb gets taken. Force Orb staring them here in the face. The slow creep up as this falls. Chaos will ensue. Time squad going to be set up. Foxy Texture 1 apiece. The blind is in.
โดนบอด
Primi is out. The crossband now arriving, tries to replicate. The spray down can only find a singular kill. It's Governor whittled away at, pushing out of the smoke, dead. 13 to 7.
ไม่ได้จะเอาแบบสองไปลั่นแบบสองแบบแรกเขาเรียกว่าปล่อยไก่ไปก่อน
โอ้โหแมปเราด้วย
น่าจะปล่อยแมปหน้าอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะแบบค่อยเอาจริงแมป3อะไรเงี้ย
แบบปล่อยไก่ไงรอให้ตายใจไปก่อนมันต้องซื้อแล้วป่ะคลาสสิกทารอนเนี่ยฮะไม่ไหวแล้วป่ะซื้อละเอาเกมเลยนี่ไง มันต้องมีของมันต้องมี
Match found.
Relax. I've already
Oh.
sorted everything.
ยูจอยเนี่ยนะจริงปะจ๊ะเขามีถ่ายห้องในนี้ด้วยเหรอจุดจบของคนโหลดช้าพิติแมวพิติแมววันด้วย เฮ้ย ใครมันโหลดนานจังวะฮะไอ้แค่
Let the killing begin. Show me a target.
Turn out.
เป็นไง
Love my box. Impossible kill. Oh.
Target down.
Oh, ceiling sight. One down.
One down.
Finished. Sentry.
What ไม่โดนเลยเหรอไม่คลาสสิกเราแม่นจังวะ
Stage change. All missiles away. Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Stage change. Rain is down. Going up.
Variable removed. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Perfect accuracy.
Reload him.
Turret out. Cutting their vision.
Got 3. Going up. Reloading. Reloading. New stage in 10. Focusing. Stage 3. Got 4. Stand aside. Reloaded.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Charge your belts.
Placing fence.
Reload him.
Still in sight. Turret destroyed.
New stage in 10.
Good. Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Placing sentry. Got one.
That's a kill.
Turret destroyed. Bot assist.
Reloading.
Now 4. Cutting their vision.
ที่บ้านโจโจครับ
เอ้ย มาแล้ว
No distraction.
Hi! I'm pissed! My ult's not ready. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Going up.
Missiles away.
Got 3. Ultimate is ready out.
15 kills remaining.
Now 4.
ลักไปหมด
Foxy is a real menace, kind of watching the flanks and holding the line sometimes. Big push out. Jit in trouble.
Paranoia across. Jit able to find one texture going to be taken down. That's a frenzy out of the equation.
ร้อยเปิดแน่นอน
Foxy similarly tagged up quite a bit. Nothing really suffered on the side of Talon here.
Able to escape. Looked like maybe they were going to be able to get ahead of that, but Jit just barely able to find a way through.
Still sonic sensor.
Sensor
As
down.
will get cleared out for the entry here to the site. Very much thought up there for a second, but Primmy great to readjust. Looks for a little bit more. Does get overwhelmed though Yeoman comes away with 2, and that opens up the site. Damage suffered, however. 70 HP between the two players as the plant does get interrupted.
โลหมดครับ
Foxy
Long.
just waiting this out, but Charon now looking to push forward. He is the healthiest member here on the team. Looks for a timing swing. It's going to be Yeoman collecting himself a 3rd kill as he gets a 4th. Now looks for the ace here in the pistol round, but look at the HP. 40 health between 2 players. Nano lobbed in. Ban just gets ahead of it. Do they read this is the question.
เดินสวย
On the
สวย
hunt.
จัด
Unwise to it. Shots eventually connecting the haunt. Getting the reveal. Yeoman now needing the ace, and he somehow gets it. GenG find their first
มันโดน
pistol
สแกน
win
อะ
in
มัน
this series off the back of the rookie
แล้ว
getting
มี
an
คอนมัน
ace.
มาตกตรงนี้ทำไมวะนะ
What a round for Yeoman.
ไม่ได้โยนไปน้
Coming in here. Jit throws the paranoia. That's how he gets texture there. And the deadlock util, a little late from Primi. And that's allowed them to swing through with that first shot. Absolutely nasty. And then they're getting ahead of the stealth drone. Reading that situation really nicely are Charon and Yeoman. And that has to feel good. A lot of question marks about Yeoman after the first couple weeks. I think he's silencing a lot of the doubters. Foxy9 finds one with the Marshall.
Yeah, Primi seemingly maybe just, yeah, you can see where the bullet's at. Going for a jiggle peek. Ends up getting taken down. Ban just kind of drifting across with a classic in hand. It's a kill on
Talon
the
classic.
texture. Eats a bit of damage.
เป็นทอมก็ไม่ไหว
But already, Talon start getting clustered over towards this seaside of the map. GenG not exactly enjoying this quiet that they're seeing. Do decide to just go ahead and back away. Foxy now starting to hightail it out.
Timing there.
I mean, if he just parks up here in main, has the turret, can just peek back over, and that Marshall at this range could just tear them asunder.
ขณะที่กำลังเช็ค
Yeoman able
เข้า
to
ไซด์อยู่
scoop up Texture's Phantom.
ไฮไลท์กำลังคืบคลาน
It's not going to activate. It's pointed the other way. Alarm bot at least, though.
Yeah, calls back the turret.
มีอารามบอท
Alarm bot about to reveal. Attention now, going to be tied over, and there it is. Swings in.
Ooh,
Foxy9
Foxy.
instantly putting 2 down. Looks for the little hip fire here. Shot. Can't quite get that last one off, so Chip Boys does manage to put him down. Picks up the Marshall. 56 between the 2. So far, it's only been the players with very light buys killed off here on the side of GenG. Still very healthy, given the weaponry that they're looking to carry forward. And it seems like Talon widely going to be making the call to just try to play for any kind of exits they may be able to get.
Oh, you'd love to scoop another gun. That would be huge. Not really giving them many opportunities. GenG just going to take the ropes, hightail it out to the other side of the map. That should be all she wrote there. Well, I mean, some damage done by Talon, but man, Foxy, really good stuff with that Marshall.
I mean, if he had gotten that kill on the Jit, I was expecting, maybe a back-to-back ace.
That could
Marshall
be.
style coming through.
ที่บ้านเอาอยู่เนี่ย
เด็กเจอกูเซ็งเลยกูสื่อแฟนทอมยิงกูโดนคัด12 นัด
Lion's share of the weaponry going to be carried forward. Economy in a good spot here for GenG. So they look for a bonus conversion. Talon, though, needing to get themselves on the board here.
Huge round coming through, a big congestion for the space.
Texture gets out in front of Rubble. Sprays across, is able to find Governor, but Chip Boys peeking out on the door tree. As Manta traded out, 1-for-1, the Raze is dead. Swing from Ban, finds one. The rest of the players continue with the challenge, but Yeoman comes up with 2. Cruz and Ban both going to be taken down now. The Nightfall online. GenG with a player advantage.
Foxy9 มันเนียน
Things are already fairly catastrophic here for Talon. As you say, Foxy crept forward. Primi seemed like he had given it a brief thought. A tiny glance into that corner. But second guesses it, pays the ultimate price.
Now he can cover everything. Now the only angle you have to worry about is the one Charon is watching from Mound. Chip Boys, does he even go for this? 200 credits behind this. Everybody else on Talon broke.
I mean, it's a question of the call. Do you opt to just go ahead and get a full economic reset across the team? Do you want to have that one hero rifle carried forward? Seems like it's going to be the latter.
Cover going out.
Chip Boys just hovering around, not making any hard commitments here. So In the end, GenG will get a bonus conversion. 3-0 start. And for Talon, that's the question, do we just see the timeout immediately from here?
My guess is probably. Gotta try to turn something around relatively quickly.
ทำไมขึ้นมาแล้วมันดูไม่ค่อยดีเลย
You can see Jip Boys tucked in, just waiting this out. I mean, this is something that, first of all, Texture just gets ahead of all this util. Look at this. Ahead of everything except the paranoia. Still finds a kill while he's getting clipped by it. And then, oh my god, they just lined up for him. But this is something that we saw in the match against DFM with Foxy9, that he was a lot better on the lurks. You know, something that in the beginning of the season on this map, he wasn't really seemingly as comfortable with, or at least wasn't finding as much value when he tried it. Now we're seeing him get those opportunities to get those easy kills. You know, reminiscent of Meteor last year.
Oh, gotta be careful. There's the jiggle out. I don't think, did he go wide enough to get a glimpse here? I don't think he had. A couple shots out, and now Cruz knows the back away.
แม่งตอนกูเล็งไม่โดด
Clear the
Basically
turret.
to clear the turret.
Yeah. Door immediately open, but like Talon got out just in time. Shot sprayed both ways, clear the wall. So now GenG making it pretty difficult to read what they're doing, where they're at. You're getting a little bit of attention over towards A as well. Just Primy here on C.
Sonic sensor spotted and cleared. Slow creep up this haunt. Clears out this corner of the site. Primy just tucked back away, waiting for reinforcements to get into range.
Oh,
as Foxy, I mean, so damn patient. And watching that angle the entire time, and now Cruz dead. No tap of the spike. Salvo still available here from Band to try to delay. 33 seconds remaining in the round. So just cycle another smoke forward here. Ooh, net into the corner. The Salvo going to be coming down. Karan trying to just TP out towards safety, and now Texture striking on the corner. Finds one. Munchkin gets the other. Karan does end up falling, but further damage not likely to be found. Munchkin hunting the ping coming down here as he looks
คน
for
โด
the
นไม่ดัน
flank.
เป็นโอเมนอีก
He has the shot, Ban unable to answer one back. Bouncing out Primy, desperately trying to line it up, but Munchkin with 3 gets GenG to 4. Look to the next buy round, see if Talon can get themselves on the board.
Yeah, GenG is just so
ตื่น
clinical. Like you mentioned, tremendous patience from Foxy9 on the other side of the map. And they just break through. I mean, a nice attempt at the combo with the grab net and the salvos. At least force out Karan into an awkward position where he did end up getting killed by Governor, but they're just so patient. GenG is
แล้วเรานี่แหละ
I mean, I think, you know, just a little bit more of a commit towards the A rubble. Are clear. You're so invested in that.
He's left hanging for so long.
Yeah.
How are you going to have good vibes on stage?
I don't know.
Fist bumps aren't even
That's,
synced.
yeah, and then it's impossible.
There.
Couple ults now as well. Yo man 7-0, hasn't died yet.
He hasn't gotten any kills since his first 2 rounds, but it doesn't matter. Still top of the board after that ace. Nightfall going to be sent out here. There's Texture. Decent damage taken here on entry into the site. Knocked down to 32. Things get opened up a bit. Cruz trying to go for the reset, but Foxy is able to find it now. Can just try to send it. Maybe a timing ultimate here as Texture does get caught.
Oh,
Karan noting it as the smoke dissipates, finds the elimination. Foxy at the ready. The ult invested might not even be necessary as Karan just knocks them all back one after the other. The decay will expire, but Ban still just here with 51 HP versus 3.
มัน
The
นั่ง
Hawk
อยู่
gets
เฉย
to
ๆจริง
reveal even. And ultimately, he has to back away. Munchkin on the hunt, the Prowler leading the chase. And anticipating the pressure in from behind, but doesn't have the headshot. Munchkin claims it as GenG. Continue now 5-0.
Well, this isn't even a fake. It's actually just a Nightfall to clear out a link to make sure you can get pretty deep, and it didn't even gets the spot on the Cruz there. Okay, you get the showstopper kill. Karn gets hit by the net. It doesn't matter. There's no stopping this man today. Just disgusting. Almost gets that last one on a ban. Just crazy how fired up he is, dude. He is just...
The last frame of that was fantastic. Somebody's got
maniacal.
Somebody screenshot that because it was great. GenG. Is there an end in sight for this dominance? On out, Karan just pushing forward, finding one. Should get punished and will. Man does manage to trend it back. As the Armageddon gets invested. Texture in the meantime. Steamrolling his way into his back sight. Yeoman going to be spotted on the cross, and Primi now having to back away. Noted here at Waterfall. The net does go through, but doesn't connect on the texture, I don't believe. Just a bit shy. Similarly, the salvos a bit too late. Showstopper now out. Spot on the one. Governor annihilated. Foxy takes down Primi. 2 players now remaining from the side of Talon. They look for the concussed. The texture just wide swings in. Nearly mows them both down. Those bullets just dancing around Ban. Now the 86, but Foxy just plays backside. Picks it apart. GenG 6-0. No end in sight.
They're just toying with them. I mean, they're just causing so many problems on one side of the map. Meanwhile, they're just slow creeping their way through the other. It's Karan here. Finds that kill on a Cruz who's just staring at the other side of the map or something. I don't know if he's let loose with a Prowler there, but just shot in the ear. And meanwhile, the main force of GenG is actually just coming towards C, and by the time Talon figures it out, it's too late. They're so hard to read, man, because they're always showing you a different player. This time it's Karan out front. Oh boy.
Sees nade. Governor plays off the back of that one, pushing forward, but only able to find one. Pan, dying breath, just find the headshot onto Foxy 9. And as the dust settles, 20 seconds into the round, we have ourselves a 2v2. Munchkin one away from the pit. Jit boys tucked in. The seaside starting to slowly creep forward. Turret obviously not going to mean a damn thing, and if he keeps pushing out wider and wider, may just find Munchkin. Slowly drifting into B. Does he actually look for it? He does. Has the headshot. Munchkin dead. Now all on Yeoman.
Know exactly where he's at.
1 death to his aim, slowly starting to work forward. Boys just around that corner, but it's not going to be checked.
อยู่ใกล้กันเพียงเอื้อมมือ
Instead, Yeoman ends up inching forward towards this seaside.
แล้วถือมีดมาปะเนี่ย
Primi's got a good
ถือมีด
feeling.
ฟันกันมาแล้วเนี้ย
He does. He's got a good shot.
คมไง
Takes him down. Talon, at long last, get themselves a round victory.
This one still, even though they get the win, it's on a knife's edge. I mean, it's a 3-for-3 for the rubble battle. Nice entry by Governor. Opens up some space here for Ban.
เนี่ยนะปกติด่านนี้ถ้าเรา
You know, if that lurk is 2 seconds later, there's a chance Munchkin's just watching it.
The calls trying to rally the team, get them focused in for these few remaining rounds in the half.
He's got that annihilation.
Opportunity to still try to recover this half. It'll all start here, but GenG need, or rather Talon need to try to get themselves a consecutive round victory.
Is anybody going to be able to back up Cruz? Finally, Governor has arrived on site.
Governor at rope, Primi not too far off here. Just outside of stairs, anticipating some forward pressure. Nightfall still held. Tap at the door. Nightfall going to be sent. Cruz blinded up. However, ends up getting taken down as Yeoman opens the door.
The TP behind.
TP comes in, but it's noted. Foxy turns back. Chit boys taken down. Primi, however, able to get the catch. Net goes in. Texture locked in position. An easy kill. Does GenG now start rethinking whether or not they want to try to take the spike into this site here? With a
สง
kill
สัย
on the
สง
governor,
สัย
that might entice them a little bit further. 2v4, a potential pit staring them in the face here. GenG given the numbers advantage, might be feeling good about it. Annihilation is going to get sent out, gets the grab. The pull coming through, but as Primi tries to drop down, he ends up falling
ทำไม
to the wayside. Clear out on the Annihilation. No Cocoon to try to play off of. No easy pick. Just banned now in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
What do you do?
Tap on the door. I mean, the full kit is available for him.
อ๋อมุมเก่งที่บ้าน
Salvo's there, but swing the angle. Gets picked off, Yeoman with another. GenG not allowing for Talon to get any kind of consecutive victories. 7-1. They continue to just look absolutely indomitable here on Lotus.
I'm just, oh my god, the timing on
he just waits
this.
for it. It's like, yeah, he can't see me. I'm
I
too
don't,
far away.
And I don't think Foxy got hit by the Nightfall, so he can hear it, right? The plan there is Cruz hits it with the Nightfall, nobody can hear anything.
Creepy in the back.
Yep. But that's a great read from Foxy. And in general, just great patience from GenG. The Nightfall lands, and they just pause. Let's go, what's this? What's coming at us? Hold on.
Double face out of the wall here.
So
It's going to be yes. It's just going to be a double kill into a triple from Munchkin.
โอ้คนเดียว
He likes those odds.
โอ้โห
Ban now, lone player on A. Primi alone on C, has a Guardian. A chance to maybe answer back a bit of damage here. It's Munchkin readjusts,
เอ็ดปะเนี่ย
finds the fourth. The fifth, however, nowhere nearby. Primi strikes. Go ahead and pick up a gun. Vandal now going to be in hand. Spike, however, being ushered across into the A site, and Munchkin on the hunt, looking for an ace.
เฮ้ย
Looks
จะ
to
มา
go
ล่า
ahead
เอ็ด
and intercept.
If I'm Texture, I'm trying to
ไม่
steal
ให้
this.
Well, Texture's doing what he's told.
ต้องมารอตรง
Boss
นี้เลย
says
อะ
stay put.
Spike planted.
Come on, Texture.
Here comes the push out. Munchkin anticipating it a little bit closer. There's the swing. Tries to go for it, and Primi will be able to
4
deny
คิว
it.
ไม่ให้ไม่ให้ไม่ให้
Munchkin maybe saying,
Welcome
okay,
to
yeah,
the
I
cup,
get it now.
Peter. 4
I
คิว
understand. Maybe our whole team's just cursed.
Well, Yeoman got one.
That's true, he did. Good point. Karan's had quite a few.
But now, I mean, Primi is pretty much just
มาจาก
boxed in.
ซีเทคเจอร์
Trying
ความ
to
พ
hold
ยายา
on
ม
to
อ้อม
the
มัน
weapon,
สุด
but
ยอดมาก
rotates back and oh
ได้หมอนี่ได้
เทคเจอร์
โอ้โห
แกงเฉย
ไม่ไหม
Thank you, Texture. Appreciate you. Just, I mean,
I think that's more BM than teabagging.
yeah,
It's just so brutal.
yeah, it is a bit. I mean, I don't know what you do here.
อ๋อมันมีล่างบนล่างบน
เจอล่างบน
I get
เข้า
it.
ไป
ทีม 4K เหรอนะเจน
You
เจ
know
น 4K
Texas
อะ
is like,
4K.
see, now you know what it's like. You're all laughing at me all the time.
Oh, here we go. Explosiveness off the rip again, and Texture Blast packing up into the smoke is able to find one. Kid Boys has TP'd onto Rubble, but Texture just sprays up the top. Finds the kill. Munchkin dropping down here
Away.
on screen. He just thinks the land. He gets 10 out of 10, and Cruz is dead. Van now trying to find his way out of this cubby, but he cannot. The wheels have long since come off.
พูดได้แค่เดียวว่าอะไรอะ
GenG
แพ้
ร้อยด่านแม่งโคตรโหด
just
เลย
looking
เอ็นจี
almost perfect.
Yep. I mean, like you said, the wheels are off the bus. It's
เอ้ยอย่างน้อย
on fire,
93 ก็ยังดี
sliding
ไป
down the
น้อง
hill. The mountain
เอา
cliff
คนคมไปอยู่
looms.
A ไป
I almost had that happen to me before.
Really?
Was on a bus that was parked on
ไม่
the
เป็นไร
hill
ไม่
when
เป็นไร
the
แพ้
bus driver
แพ้
did
เป็น
not
ประสบ
engage
การ
the
ณ์ครับ
parking brake.
ไป
Oh,
เจอ
they
ส
like
เต็ปห
started
นึ่ง
to roll?
And we started rolling towards a very busy intersection.
Ah, yeah. That's
in,
scary, dude.
Yeah, Kansas City. And I was 15 years old, and we were petrified because we were in the very back of the bus. They're like,
I
oh,
bet.
we're the first ones to go, I guess. People might be wondering why I'm telling that story, and it's because there's not much else to talk about in this round.
That is correct.
Primi's going to look to save. They're going to look to hunt. We'll see if he can hold on to the weapon.
เฮ้ย
It's just tremendous what He's able to
here
do.
comes the swing, drops the scorecard, and he just can't find it.
Just wide swing him.
Loxy survives, 30 HP, nothing carried
ทำเป็น
over.
มือไม้อ่อนเลย
9-1.
มือไม้อ่อนแล้วตอนนี้
I mean, they just do such a good job. Texture again, these blast packs to get around all this. How he just sees it for a moment. That's all he needs. I was wondering how he got that first one. The second one, I'm not sure if it got called out or he saw the tether. And he got tagged up by the haunt, I believe. And they're so clean.
93ก็ยังดีใจหน่อยเอาซะหน่อย
They're just
โอ้โหเลือกลูก
all
เกมแล้วหม
the
ดใจ
gears
แล้ว
turned together in lockstep for GenG. Op for Munchkin.
อย่าพีก
Governor jiggled. Spotted
นั่น
that.
แน่
That's not a warning shot. Munchkin, that flick. I would have been out of my seat.
You ain't Texture yet. Not with those flicks, at least. 4K we got.
Double stack here. Foxy swings into it.
เออ
Let's get taken down. Ban able to
ชื่น
collect
ใจ
the
หน่อย
kill.
It's good patience, reading the tendency there of Foxy to try to push that space.
And Munchkin since abandoned the operator here as Paint Shell's going to go flying through. TP, or rather just a swing out. Jim Boys, I should say.
93ก็มีหวังนะ
เออ 93
Jim Boys continuing to press forward.
บุกด้วยนะ
Scouts him. They look to set up a little bit of a high low here as well.
เฮ้ย
Yeoman
ภาร
able
กิจ
to
เก็บ
isolate. Some shots even go across here on the Jim Boys. Ball goes
ไปครับเก็บ
across.
ข้าวเก็บของ
Tuck back.
หนี
Through
เข้า
the
บี
baby
ไป
door across over towards B. Jiggle peek, spotting him out.
Hey,
Showstopper
hey.
draw, set,
ใจ
dead.
ลายมาก
โอ้โห
Texture signed, sent, and delivered it.
เหลือแค่หนึ่งทำกันได้ลง
เหลือหนึ่งดูดขาอันตียัด
Yeah, whatever.
And then looks for more. Here's dead. The drop spot noted. Gravnet able to get a catch here onto one, but Yeoman quickly removes it as Primi slowly tries to swing up the corner, but there's the peak. The timing is so damn clean from Yeoman. Span once again left to his own devices, and Karon is just wide swinging.
Ui,
like
mà
an
mình phải
absolute
lùa này mà.
monster. 10-1.
อันนี้โดนเอ็มดิฟ
I
รัวๆ
will
เลย
say it's something that was working for GenG a lot against DFM was those wide swings, and it is working a treat against Talon, especially when you've got him in those isolated fights.
3v5 แล้วจ้า
GenG is just so good at readjusting. I mean, I thought this Nightfall was like pretty ambitious against Jit, and then they're just like, don't worry, there's more in the back. There's a showstopper to come, and that's going to buy us the space we need.
I mean,
2-2 Yeoman
Outlaws galore and
two
an op.
outlaws and an op.
Let's do it.
They know that they're going to be half and half armors, and Munchkin's able to find first blood. Premi Hiller able to answer one back. Showstopper from Governor takes down Yeoman. Jit Boys gets a piece of the pie. The spike is now stranded, as it's all down to Texture. Swings out, gives them
สวย
a
สวย
very
สวย
good
สกอร์
fight.
นี้ผมก็เคยมา
But in
ก่อน
the last round of the half, Talon will be able to find their second round win.
12 ไม่ไกลใช่ไหม
Doesn't get too much better than what we just saw from GenG on that attacker side. It's everything you've come to expect from this team on this map.
อย่างแรกคือต้องได้พกก่อน
They're so
ได้
good
พกก่อนว่าน
at
ต่อ
using your own kind of reads on the map against you. Something we saw so many times last year, why they were able to win a Masters. This is just kind of a GG go next round, but right off the rip, the Annihilation got sent, the Showstopper got sent, just both teams just kind of knew there was a fight coming out of C Lobby. They went right for it, but just in general, I mean,
เปอร์เซ็นต์ลดแล้วดิรอบที่แล้วแพ้
it's so hard. And at this point, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, GenG just looks too clean. Two, it's not just the game plan, it's the execution, the coordination, the communication. All of it looks world class right now for GenG. And Talon is scrambling. They're going to try to make a push, but GenG, 3-man stack right outside of this A main door. Just Primmy.
Jiggle peeks, spots him out. That will go through. Try to buy some space. In the meantime, Governor looking for the entry here on the site. Up and over the top. Munchkin swinging around, looking for his target.
เฮ้ยจุกเหรอ
Foxy's going to be the one to collect it.
สเต็ปไหนวะเนี่ย
Dealt with. On
That
the
be-
T-push coming through, but oh man.
Spike down B.
Yo man finds the headshot. And it just continues to spiral out of control. Into the depths here for Talon is Primmy. The last hope, the last one standing. Munchkin making plenty of noise. Primmy opens up, finds the kill.
มันกินของมันมาไงวะ
Has to kill 4 more. The spike stranded here on the B site. 2 players tagged up. Foxy and
มันไปวัน
Texture.
หน่อยน้อง
First one try to face against is going to be Yo Man. Swings out,
เฮ้ย
finds it.
ขออีกคน
75 health remaining. Now 34. Blast pack set.
Buddy.
It's another
Buddy.
Primmy. Can he do
เฮ้ย
it?
ขออีกขออีก
เอ๊ะปืนพกท่านฮอน
15
เหรอ
seconds. I don't think they're going to even give
5 วิ
him the opportunity.
It's not enough time.
But realistically now at this point, he has to die. And they're not going to allow it, I don't think. Maybe Karen wants the ult charge. Wants to watch and make sure they don't have enough time to get the plant. You know, he'll just swing. He will be able to put him down. GenG. They tie up the count as far as pistols are concerned, but we are far from tied up here on Lotus. 11-2.
This just shows how smart GenG is, because we saw a very similar pistol round on Vine where you just send Governor out on his own. I don't know if it was pistol. I think it was pistol. Anyway, you just send Governor out on his own, right? And the rest of the team is doing other
classic
stuff
Talon
to try to find that open space that Governor is creating. And this time GenG has a backup plan. Because they had taken control of A lobby so firmly, they're able to wrap right around to A link really quickly to actually cut
All
off
Stinger
the main brunt of the assault.
เฮ้ย
Oh dear.
เชียร์แล้ว
1, 2, 3. Quick kills coming through. Swap over off the outlaw here from Foxy 9, but with the ghost, he's still able to get it done. Governor now having to clear out that turret. Just find the kill. He's got so much more facing him, barreling him down. 12-2. GenG up to series
สู้ไม่
point.
ได้เลยจ้า
Looking to earn
เอา
their
ไว้ใหม่
spot in that lower
สเตจ
final
หนึ่ง
tomorrow versus T1.
What do you want? The judges, pretty good. Pretty good. And it's not too hard. They walk into it. One round separates GenG from facing off against T1 tomorrow in a best of 5 to see who will go to Masters Bangkok. And Talon, 10 rounds in a row. Oh boy.
Dang, well,
เอาวะ
Well,
rare misses there from Foxy 9.
he didn't hit a single shot.
Yeah, not able to find a damn thing off of that. Munchkin finds Jit Boys teleporting forward into his smoke, trades in his stinger, gets a bulldog for his trouble. That's a gap in the wall that I think they could crouch underneath, actually. Cut their way through Waterfall. We'll see though, but for now, plant here on the corner. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It is being watched, however. Seems like the weaknesses are known. Munchkin still will find one. Gets timing as he tries to go for the poison orb. Texture swinging around, Judge in hand, cuts Governor in half.
โดนล่อซื้อ
Cruz running out of bullets, ends up falling to the wayside as Yo Man pushes forward. Now it is all on ban. Salo's there for a delay if he can try to buy enough time, but he cannot. 13-2, GenG will eliminate Talon and move forward into the lower final tomorrow versus T1.
It seems like the beast is awakened for GenG. Ever since
10 แมตช์รู้ว่านี้ไม่ไหว เอาอะไรไม่ไหวเนี่ยดูภาพ GG
GG ครับ
โอเคมาเดี๋ยวลงขึ้นใหม่ไปนั่งเล่นวาโลต่อเจอกันขอบคุณที่มาดูครับขอบคุณที่มาเชียร์ทารอนนะครับผมอย่าลืมซื้อคลาสสิกทารอนกันด้วยนะครับสนับสนุนน้องๆให้ได้ไปต่อขอบคุณครับ